What up? What up? What up? Y'all already know what time it is, man. Your boys is back in the building. So before we get started in this mug, y'all already know what time it is, man. Come on in this bitch, man. It's time to get to it as we do.
Appreciate it, Mr. Davis. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking the mold? Ay, ay, walking the door. You know what happened? We step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from on. You don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, ay, come on my to it. You already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. Ay, when is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you when I touching the friends. Ay, you when I touching the kin. Ay, putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is. Ay, switching the moves, no number two, I came in the win. They said I'm tapped in with the action, either got the master on the master. I can never move passive, I'm active, I can make them go ghost on this cast. But wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting this, that gas, that diesel, shack and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Hold up. Pay attention.
What up? What up? What up, man? It's your boys back in the building. Y'all already see what time it is, man. We got a lot of shit to talk today. And I'm gonna tell you right now, do what that thing right there say. Come on in here, like, comment, subscribe. I'm always on these boys' ass every chance I get. And y'all already know your boy off work. It's time to get into it. Without further ado, I'm tired of this shit. I'm sick of these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying, cuz? I'm tired of these niggas. I plan to put this thing in full display today. I plan on talking. First thing first, I want to go to some of the presses that went down today. Because at the start of the season, the tone of the season was no more excuses. And since then, all I have gotten is nothing but goddamn excuses. Since I have seen and heard and seen this lack of execution, every goddamn aspect of this organization. You know what I'm saying? Every chance I look, these sons of bitches just can't get it together. And then they go out there and then they lie. First thing first, I want to play Xavier Legette because everybody seems to think that, number one, there's an issue brewing between him and the quarterback. So we want to see his tone in his interview on coming back. And I want to showcase the interview with Bryce Young. Because, like I said, it's some bullshit going on around here, and we need to get to the bottom of this motherfucker, man. I'm tired of this shit. It don't make no sense. Every chance I look, every chance I get, it's always something going on with these boys, man. So, without further ado, let me make sure I got this thing straight. There it is right there. Let's listen to a little bit what he had to say.
I wouldn't necessarily say I sit back and learn anything. I just ready to get back. I wouldn't necessarily say I sit back and learn anything. I just ready to get back. I wouldn't necessarily say I sit back and learn anything. I just ready to get back.
What he learned in sitting down. First the fucking all. Why would you ask this man, Xavier, to get this shit right here? Why would you ask this man, what has he learned in sitting down? This is the most disrespectful I've ever seen a fan base be to somebody. And damn right, I'm tired of it. But here's the real interview I want to show.
Oh, for surely. You know, I want to prove to the fans and all that, whoever the daughters is out there, whoever think I ain't it. Yeah. But other than that, oh man, that's a whole nother story. I ain't gonna talk about all that.
You said people who don't think you're that.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you mean by that?
You know, it's a whole lot of folks who saying, what I think it is more so, it is. I think it more so. They just wait for me to show them. That's what I think it is. Because for folks who say I ain't a good player, I mean that's I feel like that's wild to say, but I mean that's a whole nother topic.
You feel like it?
The nigga said on that, for y'all to think that I'm not a good player, that's wild to say. What he's saying is after one fucking season, y'all done write me off, and when he want to say I got a nigga on my team that been here 3 seasons, and y'all ain't write his ass off. Just listening to the way this nigga look, the boy is sick of you motherfuckers. This nigga done checked out on the year, and he tired. Now, if you think this is an arrant nigga that's gonna cooperate with Bryce Young, you a crazy son of a bitch. Now let's get to the real peas. Let's get to the vegetables of this shit right here.
Dave talked about a meeting at the beginning of the week, sort of meetings to sort of evaluate how everything's going. Is there any additional sense of urgency, changes, things like that?
I mean, there's always urgency. You know, every week it's a week-to-week league. We want to be the best we can each week. You know, there's always urgency. But for us, we're just focused on this week. You know, obviously coaches have you know, had their day to do stuff. They talked about some of the things that they saw and how we feel like from a team, from a unit, we can go forward and we can continue to grow. So we're all excited for that.
Bryce, Dave talked about wanting to get maybe a little bit more downfield passing. What can you guys do to get some bigger chunk plays?
Yeah, just execute. You know, we'll have a plan for it. Obviously, it's on me to execute. You know, make the right play, make the right decision, make things go. So, you know, we all want to do whatever it takes to win.
How much has that been impacted by injuries? Just the inability to go downfield. Has that been in all the injuries on the offensive line? How has that impacted what you could do?
No, it just hasn't popped up yet. And, you know, again, coach talked about want to be more explosive. You know, we want to do whatever it takes to win games. So, obviously for me, want to make the big play and push the ball downfield, and also want to be smart, do what's best for the team, make sure take care of the ball, whatever it may be. So it's on me and everyone on the unit to manage that. But we're gonna do what's best for the team moving forward.
He indicated he was talking about how he wants the team as a whole to avoid the catastrophic, was his words, of all sides of it. What does that mean for you and for the offense to avoid these catastrophic plays?
Yeah, just wanting to play on time, stay ahead of the sticks. You know, there's going to be negatives. There's going to be bad plays. There's going to be plays that don't go our way or aren't executed perfectly. And you know, when you have a negative for a play, I'm letting it be just that, not it spiraling, not a loss of 5 turning into a loss of 20 or a turnover or anything like that. You know, obviously for me, I touch the ball every time. That's part of the job. And for us, you know, there's going to be good and bad. Obviously, you want to limit the bad when it does come.
Now, did you niggas just not hear that? Let me rewind that right there. He said, obviously, I touch the ball every time.
Catastrophic plays.
Yeah, just wanting to play on time, stay ahead of the sticks. You know, there's going to be negatives. There's going to be bad plays. There's going to be plays that don't go our way or aren't executed perfectly. And you know, when you have a negative for a play, I'm letting it be just that, not it spiraling, not a loss of 5 turning into a loss of 20 or a turnover or anything like that. You know, obviously for me, I touch the ball every time. That's part of the job. And for us as a team, you know, there's going to be good and bad. Obviously, you want to limit the bad, and when it does come, keep it manageable.
You mentioned executing on those big plays, but Dave said he needed to call more downfield throws. Is that something you feel like?
You just see what David Newton just did? He tried to put it on the Colts just now. So you see, they're still protecting this motherfucker as much as they could. Now the nigga just say it's on him to execute the motherfucker. Now he said, well, Dave just said it's on him to call more plays. I ain't never seen nothing like this shit.
The glaring thing is that he said he's the quarterback. He touches the ball every time. He is the problem. The offense put up 6 points. Somebody's been telling him, your time is almost up, homeboy. If you listen just to that statement, that's a different statement than he usually puts out. If y'all watch all his interviews every time he's up to that podium or have watched previous interviews, that's the first time right there that he's made a statement like that in 3 years. That he is the one that touches that ball. That's what we've been trying to tell you, Ronnie, River, all you guys. He is responsible for the offense, the lackluster offense, solely. He. And back to, I was on mute a while ago, Xavier Legette grew up about 20 miles from me. And you hear what he said, I listened to this bullshit, this and that. We cut from a different cloth. We ain't gonna sit there. Y'all see how I'm 100% honest and bold the way I speak. Don't give a fuck about how you take it. That boy cut from the same DNA. He done had it out with this motherfucker here. This motherfucker here on the screen, they don't see eye to eye. He know the same way I know and tell you, you making me look bad. He done told him, you making me look bad. He done told him, you the reason for these motherfuckers thinking I ain't it. Yeah, you hear what he said? Y'all think I ain't it? That's what he
He
said.
sounded
Y'all
like he
think I
wanted
ain't
to
it?
go deeper into that shit, but he was like, nah. He said, y'all gonna see. Y'all gonna see shit.
Y'all think I ain't it? It's the reason I ain't it. Okay, they done bump heads, brother. Cause me and him would have been done bump heads, you. And I know who this kid is. Me and this motherfucker here would have been bump heads.
Long
I'm
time ago.
blocking shit. I'm blocking. And then I look back and you on my goddamn shoulder.
Nigga, you walk outside, everybody cussing your ass out for shit you ain't do. How the fuck
I'm blocking my man out,
walk around
getting ready to
Charlotte?
twist and turn, and this motherfucker on my shoulder.
Yeah, he
Running in
can't
my
go to a
block.
bar in Charlotte and get a bag of chips. He can't get a fucking cookie around this motherfucker without somebody talking shit to him.
I'm getting ready to tell you, look here, bro. When you see me turn this motherfucker, don't you spin out that goddamn way.
Yeah.
You look at what I'm doing first.
That's the type of shit we on today. Yeah. A Carolina Legette.
Yeah. Hey, Bryce Young is a thinking man.
I might have took it the first time. Okay, it's me, my bad. I got you cool. Yeah, I got you cool. That second or third time y'all blaming me? Oh, hell no. Oh,
I
hell
went
no.
right there and throw that nigga right up on the bus. Y'all blaming me, but I can't throw to my goddamn self. I can't catch this motherfucker. I can't throw to catch it. Gotta toss that nigga so far under the bus.
Something been said to that young man. He's a thinking man right now. And you don't want your quarterback being a type of person that's inside his head while he playing. He need to be playing freely. But he's a thinking man right now. He's thinking about not pushing the ball down the field and putting the ball in harm's way. He's thinking about the pass rush and escaping the pocket when he's supposed to be standing in there. He's thinking. And when you thinking at the quarterback position, you're a liability, nigga. You're a liability.
Logic.
It's over. It's over.
Look at this nigga face, Logic. His spirit is beat. Look at this nigga. Look at him at that podium.
When you've been breastfed your whole life and everything's been given to you, you gonna have that face, Q, because he don't know what to do. He don't know what to do. It's that adversity, Q. He don't know what to do.
He's never been here before. And the reason why he's never been here before, Deion Sanders had an interview with the Kelsey brothers, and he said, once you get to this level here, he said the NFL don't develop nobody. The NFL don't develop nobody. They teach you the playbook.
They
It's
developing
up to you to
Bryce.
go in that.
They developing
Yeah,
Bryce. They developing
he'll be
Bryce.
the first. He'll be the first nigga in 100 and some years.
In
He'll be the
100
first
years.
nigga.
He
He'll
ain't
be the first
developed.
nigga in
Like
100 and
he
some
said,
It's
years.
the first time for
they either
everything. They
break it, either
developing
break
this
the
nigga.
NFL, either break you,
No, at that
it
time,
break
you
you,
are a
or it make you
professional.
rise to occasion.
You
Shit.
are a
That's
professional.
it.
You got to go
Shit.
get your
That's all it
body
do,
right.
Q.
You get your body right.
That's all it
You
do,
learn
Q.
that playbook. NFL don't develop you.
There are no
That come
more
from a
excuses.
gold jacket,
I ain't
Q.
trying to hear
That
this
come from a
shit no
gold
more.
jacket.
The boy here
Okay.
done. I'm tired of him. Get him the fuck out my face. I don't even know why this nigga, they even playing with me putting this nigga at the podium. I ain't want to hear nothing he got to say. I ain't trying to hear it. I'm trying to tell you.
Man,
Nah.
all that shit these niggas come on here and talking about development. That man said
Yeah.
they come from a gold jacket. Gold jacket
Yeah.
said the NFL don't develop you.
Yeah.
You supposed to already
It
have that in
don't.
you.
No. All the NFL do is either break you because you're not good enough, or make you rise to the occasion. It ain't developing you. If you got it, you got it. If you don't, it will
Got it,
expose
you
you.
got it,
That's
you
all it
got it.
do. That's all it's ever
It
done.
exposed you. There you go, Logic. You can get exposed by the NFL. Like, oh, he ain't it. You a bust.
Let me tell you something, man. I look at this boy right here. Football is a gladiator sport. Don't give a damn what nobody ever told you. If you don't know, now you know. I'm introducing this shit to y'all like it's brand new off the shelf. Like it's a hot pair of donuts and it's the Krispy Kreme light on this motherfucker today. Now, look at this boy.
That gladiator. Year 3, look at him. He looked the same,
Yeah.
don't he? He looked the
Yeah, yeah.
same. Physically, he looked
Yeah,
the
yeah,
same,
yeah.
don't he?
Yeah,
When he
yeah.
came
This
in
boy
that
got
motherfucker.
no
Look at him.
spirit.
You just said a
He
gladiator
got no
sport.
drive. He got no determination. Look at this boy.
I ain't
Is
never
this
Look
want
at
to
him.
somebody
go
you
into
think gonna lead
war.
men?
I ain't
Huh?
never. I ain't never want to go into war with somebody like that, bro. They don't get me ready to go fight for you and say I got your back. Not that demeanor.
Logic.
No sir.
That's an easy lick. That's an easy lick right there, Logic. That's an easy lick. That's an easy lick.
Yes.
That's a
Yes.
homecoming game right there.
Yes.
That's a homecoming game.
Yeah.
Oh no, go not the homecoming game.
That's a homecoming game. That's
Oh,
an easy
hey,
lick
if
right
y'all
there.
don't
When
know,
I
some of
see
y'all,
that,
if y'all
that
football people
nigga
don't know,
fool. That nigga fool. That
He
nigga fool.
fooled. He
That nigga
fooled.
fool.
He
That nigga fool,
fooled.
nigga.
He
That nigga
done.
dinner.
it's
That nigga fool.
if some of y'all don't understand that analogy, most high school and college teams schedule their homecoming for opponents they know they're gonna wax that ass. So it's on purpose. You
Yeah.
purposeful in your choice for your homecoming because you know that's the team that you gonna put the 50-point burger up there with and run the score up and everybody on your roster gonna get playing time. Yeah. That's Bryce Young right
Yeah.
now.
Barbecue
That's
chicken
Bryce
in this
Young.
motherfucker. Yeah.
Homecoming. Homecoming. Oh yeah, good chicken. Oh yeah, good chicken now.
Yeah.
Good chicken. Everybody gonna
Yeah.
eat good
Shut up.
that day. I tell you that.
Shout out to CJ Hill for that super chat. He said, here go a little scratchy with a little scratchy ass. Every time you look at
Little
this
scratch.
motherfucker,
Itchy
he around here
scratch.
scratching
Little
his little
scratch.
itchy ass.
Yeah.
He don't ever
Little
wash
scratch.
his motherfucking ass.
Little
He
scratch.
already, every time you look, he
Straight out of
itching
the
to scratch
shower.
it, itching to scratch it, itching to scratch it. Okay.
I might
God
call
damn
that
it,
nigga
nigga, go
What
put
you
some
do
Dove.
when you're
lotion
I'm gonna
nervous,
on.
call
man?
that nigga Dove. That nigga name
What
is
you do when you're
Dove.
nervous?
Bitch ass nigga, man. That's what this boy here is, man. He ain't no leader of my fucking football team. I can tell you that right there. Look at here. Shout out to Kevin Cad for that super chat. He said, first overall pick, looking for third round talent treatment and sympathy. Yeah, he can kiss the crust of my ass. I ain't giving him shit. Yes, sir. Sympathy, not me.
Y'all the wrong nigga around here. Give me you
See,
shit, nigga.
this boy here is what he is right now. He a dead nigga walking. I done look at this boy, and the last time I saw a motherfucker at the podium, I looked red in the eye and told him, this a dead nigga walking. If I know one, I ever seen one, the way this boy demeanor is, he done. Last time he was like this, he got benched.
The locker room will fail on this nigga. It will fold and will fold, crumble. There it go.
Oh,
there it
I
go.
think I sent y'all a video earlier of Chuba. He was calling Chuba name. Chuba heard, look at that nigga, turn around, kept walking and walked the fuck out. Ain't even look at him. He's like, Chuba, I love you, man. I love you. He started like a little bitch then. Yeah. Did I say you that shit, Logic?
The locker room is going to fold on this nigga. It's just a matter of time.
Here it is, right here. Let me share it so I can send this motherfucker to y'all. Y'all got to see this, man. They got to see this.
It's a matter of time.
Every time I see this boy, I get sick to my goddamn stomach. I check this out. Go, hold on. I'm pulling this shit up right goddamn now. Cause I feel like you need to see how much attention Chuba paying to this son of a bitch, man. Chuba is walking right by the boy, ain't paying the boy no attention.
Nothing. Cause Chuba Hubbard is feeling like, God damn, nigga, I'm running my ass off, I'm getting blasted around this motherfucker cause we can't push the ball down the field. They just paid me and I ain't gonna be able to spend this money.
Now, go. I don't know if you drive it or not, but I need you to pay attention to this shit here. Okay? All right. Now where we at? Okay. Here we go.
I appreciate you.
There it is. I get a hug before you leave, bro. That's all we got. Chuba, I get a hug before you leave, bro. Hey, I love you, man. I'll see you in the morning, bro.
I appreciate you.
There it is. I get a hug before you leave, bro. That's all we got. Chuba, I get a hug before you leave, bro. Hey, I love you, man. I'll see you in the morning, bro.
Now, the caption is Bryce just wanted some love. Look at this nigga at the door, man. Look at Chuba going already down here, goddamn call. He ain't even pay that nigga no attention, man.
Right, man. I'm gonna see my bitch. I'm gonna see my bitch. The fuck wrong with you, nigga?
Some sad shit right here.
Can I get a hug, bro?
He do seem like the guy that's gonna call just to tell you good night, bro. Like, what type of fuck shit is this? Like, my lord.
Hey, dog.
I love you, dog. Good night, bro.
Have you ever seen? And Logic might be doing. He might be wrapping some stuff up. But I've never been on one-win team where we was tight. I've never been on a one-win team or a losing team where we was tight.
Embarrassing. You're right. This shit is embarrassing.
I've been on about 4 losing teams, and that was hell. We were not tight. We was not buddy. We was not, you know what I'm saying, a unit.
Man,
it was animosity all up and down that locker room.
Yeah.
We were not tight.
So niggas be jinking each other all day.
Yeah, all this. See, that's why you get all this extra shit like this here. You understand what I'm saying? Like to try to give the fan base, give the drivers of the world, the Ronnies of the world. You know what I'm saying? That quantums of the world. That people are tight, close knit. We brothers. If you got to keep telling motherfucker that this is my brother, this is my boy, this is my guy. No, he's not. No, he's not. Y'all ain't cool. If you got to keep trying to tell people and trying to make it seem like or convince somebody, no, they ain't. No, they ain't. No, they ain't. It ain't like that, homie.
Yeah.
It ain't like that, cool. It ain't like that, cool.
Put on, bro. Passive, man. This video of Bryce and Chuba Logic. What's your thoughts on that shit right there?
At the end of the day, I see one man that's focused on getting himself out of the building. Because at the end of the day, when you at work, because that's their job. Just like we go to our job, that's their job. When they leave their job, they're not trying to think about their job. He's trying to get out of the building. And unfortunately, this dude that keep talking and wanting to give a hug, bro. Listen, if he really wanted to get up with you like that, he would. Again, what's understood don't need to be explained. I got homies right now. I ain't know that lovey-dovey stuff, but they understand if they're a drop of a dime, if they need me, I'm there. We ain't got to ask each other. I ain't got to explain nothing to you. You ain't got to explain nothing to me. It's already a written rule out there, unwritten rule. Man, come on, man. This bug out here is looking for affection. That's what he want. He wants somebody to hold his hand and kiss on him and coddle him and stuff. That's why he wants that nipple back in his mouth, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a plan. That was some playing shit. Y'all don't see that?
Yeah,
That was for TV. That was a made for
right
TV
there
movie.
for TV.
Right there.
And Chuba wasn't having it.
Yeah.
Nigga
I
didn't
went
even
up on
look back at him. He didn't even look back
he
at him.
didn't look back at him. He hit the door
And
so goddamn hard. You know, Cuba ain't in the motherfucking screen no goddamn more.
I get. You know what that also tells me? That nigga tired of him too. How about that?
Okay. They were, and then
Y'all
see,
want to go
y'all
there?
acting, and then no, you really want to go somewhere, Logic? You really want to go somewhere?
Let's
You
do it.
remember when that
Let's do it.
blueprint? You remember when that blueprint come out and it was J.C. Horn, Xavier, this guy, Chuba, Dirk Brown, this and that. No Bryce, no
Yeah.
Bryce.
Uh-oh.
Maybe it was
Uh-oh.
huh?
Uh-oh.
Huh?
So
Hello,
you two. Oh, yeah. So you two good.
hello.
Huh? The offense, everybody, the key to the offense is together. Where's the one person you need in that entire equation? Where you at?
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, okay. All right.
Hello,
You don't gotta be there, right? Because you different. You ain't got you
McFly.
different. You can't
Hello.
associate. You know,
right here,
that's
like,
like some
take a look. These is on thing right now rioting about Evero. They want him next now.
find some they pick they find a victim every week except for the one that you week. Yeah.
Ever low hanging fruit, man. That's low
We
hanging fruit.
poor defense on Derek
I'm
Brown's
not even
injury.
defending it.
Some of the defensive coaches, now DJ Johnson, we're running out of scapegoats. You got damn right. You run out of blame. Who else you gonna blame now? I'll wait. You can blame the defense with the hands
They
of
elevated us.
that fucking offense. Yeah.
They elevated some nigga out the practice squad, so maybe we can blame him.
Yeah.
Maybe they can blame him. I'm down to me, you know. I don't know.
Nah, I don't know.
I don't even know why we talking about the defense when we didn't put up a 6 points. I don't know where you ever won a game with no offensive point score.
Team damn near put 40 on us, so it's the defense fault. That's what they're gonna say.
Yes, defense fault. Defense fault.
Mm-hmm.
Now you play 4 quarters of football and you didn't put up a 6 points.
How can y'all not see it that way? Okay, bitch niggas. All right. I'm getting tired of this shit, man. I'm getting tired of this shit.
You
Shout
play 4
out
quarters of season.
Those memberships, gifted 5 memberships. We appreciate you. And also shout out to Kevin Kev. He said Nick Saban. He said ruin Bryce, not Frank Wright or Dave Canales. It was Nick Saban. Shout out to him. He hit that boy. Yeah, he did.
Yeah. Hit that motherfucker right behind a special defense, a good offense, and let that boy exist. Yeah.
Yeah.
And a Hall of Fame college coach. Yep.
Well, go. Link is in the chat. Y'all already see what time it is. I'm gonna play a little bit more of this video. That way we can finish getting to this little bitch ass shit right here. And then, like I said, y'all can come on up here and talk y'all shit. You know, let's get it. Let's get it. I say let's get it. Let's get it.
This offense, succeed a little bit more to stretch the field.
I trust in coach and his play calling. I think his play calling has been great. It's on us as players to execute. It's on me as the QB to make the plays work. I trust in coach again. He's been doing a great job. What he's going to call this week, I trust in the plan. I trust in where we're going. So, that's him, of course, taking accountability because that's the coach he is. And then from my side, it's the same. I have to make the plays work. We as a team have to make the plays work. So that's what we're working towards.
What was the element that really came into play second half of last year when you came back in? Were there things you kind of saw during that stretch that's like, okay, yes, this, or that you realized you could carry forward?
Just making I think it was just opportunities, making them come to life. And again, that's what comes with things. don't think there was any magic thing, any magic talk, any magic call, nothing like that. It was just execution. And again, for us, last year is last year. That's in the past. Regardless of that, that's not ever anything that us. It's how can we be the best version of ourselves? How can we be the best team we can this week? And that'll be the mindset for this week.
You will get Xavier back this week. And it's no secret he's struggled through the first month of the season, partly for injury, but partly when he played. What will be your message to him? And will you try to get the ball early to him and get that confidence?
X doesn't need a message. He's a great player. I'm super excited for him to be back. People want to say things. If everyone could see the work that he was putting in these last couple of weeks, him dying to be on the field, him wanting to be up, wanting to asking coaches, asking trainers, hey, what can I do? How I want to do this, X, Y, Z. So he doesn't need a message. He doesn't need a pep talk. He's ready to go. Again, it's being able to have him back is huge for us as a team, as offense, for me. So I'm just excited.
About Jimmy Horn, we're going to see the first look at him for the first time on the field. You've been obviously working with him for the past few weeks. What's your excitement level to see what he can do with you in the offense?
Yeah, I'm super excited. Again, someone who's been in the background working, just ready to go. And I just his patience, his willingness to do whatever it is for the team. Scout team, he's been going 100%, giving his all, great attitude. Guy that wants to work. He's excited to be here every day, regardless of what the circumstances have been. So I'm super excited for him.
Do you like having him sit off to this? Sorry, just to follow up, that having him take those 4 weeks off from playing, do you think this has been a good thing in his development that he's had more time before he's being thrown into game?
Obviously that's a upstairs question. Obviously they deal with all that stuff. I trust them in their process, but I know Jimmy. I have all the trust and confidence in the world in him, how he's worked, how he's prepared. So I trust them in their process. But I know
different than all the rest of the receivers practically that you've got out there.
I think that's the same with everyone. I think that everyone moves a little different. Everyone, I think runs a little different. Everyone has different strengths. Everyone has different measurables. So I think that's part of it. You get reps, and obviously ever since the draft, Jimmy's been here. He's been working OTAs, training camp, off season. We have some bank reps. So that was part of that filling out process when we first got here, and now it's just same as you go down the line when you're throwing to anyone. You switch a little bit as a QB of, all right, who am I throwing the ball to? So I don't think it's any different.
Just to follow up on Scott's question, because I don't think you got to the second part of it, but do you feel like it's important to get X involved early, just maybe even just to get him into the game, get him in the flow, get him confidence, whatever?
Yeah, no, I think it's up to, I think that's again, for me, I want to do what's best for a team to execute. Whatever coach's game plan is, we're going to execute it. I have all the confidence in the world in him. But again, X is ready to go. X is a great player. He's been a great player for us. I have all the confidence in the world. I don't need to see something or waiting for anything. I know that, I know what he's capable. I know what he's going to do. So from my standpoint, again, I have all the confidence in the world.
Bryce, how much have you and Tua talked about what's going on with this season? You guys have both had 1 and 3. How much y'all talk, and will that change this week?
Yeah, I've talked to him in the off season. During the season, everyone's locked in. Obviously, I have a ton of respect for him. Obviously Bama and the connection before, even if you were to take that away, I have a ton of respect for him as a player, as a person, how he carries himself, everything. So yeah, I've been all about the Panthers, all about us being in the building. So that's been what it is.
So early in that game, I think you guys went down the field playing with some tempo. We've seen you do well playing with tempo previously. I do think eventually y'all got away from it. What are the pros and cons of running that style and being fast paced?
Yeah, just want to make it hard on defenses. Getting stuff that we know, us being able to play fast, and even that first drive. I think that first drive last week wasn't on the ball stuff. I think that's some of the things that coach talks about is we can have urgency and play with urgency and play fast, win in the huddle, win game through calls. And, that's something that earlier on in the year he put on us and continues to push on us as a leader, as a QB. That's part of my job of us being able to feel fast, us not having those lulls. So it's on us to create our own pace, our own tempo. And I think the coaches do a great job in balancing everything in the scheme and the calls and all that stuff. So, yeah, it's just us executing.
One more question on Xavier. It seemed in the locker room like he was a little bit irked maybe by some of the things that said or out there about his performance and the injury. Do you get a, like you said he's ready? Like, do you get a sense that there's maybe a chip on his shoulder? Like there's maybe some, I don't want to say added motivation because I know there's always motivation, but he did seem like maybe he was really ready to go.
Yeah, I haven't seen any interviews or anything he said, but whether he did or didn't, you wouldn't be able to tell based on how he practices. Day one of when he got drafted, he came out there. He's someone who practices.
What a fucking song and dance!
Like he's angry and upset by the way that he carries himself. He's running full speed. He's finishing plays in practice. He's running out of huddles, full speed, whatever it is. So even if it were the case, you wouldn't tell because that's just the consistent man of preparation that he's been while he's here. Appreciate you guys.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Y'all heard words from that bitch ass boy just now.
Q, that was a great song and dance show.
Mm-hmm.
Q, I got to ask you something. Okay. You guys live in the South, in the Carolinas. I live out here in LA, right? What's going on with your media? Do you know what would happen if a quarterback with those kind of numbers for 3 years were to come out in front of the LA Rams press? They'd have him flipping like a fish out of water. Okay, the question would be, how do you explain you being rated the worst quarterback in the NFL for the last 2 years?
Yep.
You're that, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
You're exactly right. New York media, LA media, they eat him alive. They would eat him alive.
Can you imagine? He's lucky he doesn't play in New York. Okay. What's going on? I mean, why are they candy coat this kid, man? He's not it. Every one of those reporters knows it, and all they do is they say, "Oh, well, And you know what? The video with Chuba, you guys are too young to remember, but I remember the very first telecast of Monday Night Football when it started. It was back in the early 70s. There used to be a guy on there as a quarterback for the Dallas Cowboys named Don Meredith. Okay. Well, Don Meredith used to sing this song when they were out of the game.
What was it? Dandy Don?
Dandy Don used to sing.
Yep.
He used to sing this, goat. Turn out the lights, the party's over. Well, that's what Chuba was singing. Chuba was singing when he was walking away from him. He's done playing with this guy. Okay, the party's over. Everybody sees what he is, and they gotta get him out. That's it.
Good luck with that. Good luck with that, Andrew. Because you got a boy now where they're more excited about this fucker smiles and him having love. Like the caption on the video from the Panthers said, Bryce just wanted love. Who the fuck cares what this nigga want?
This is what's frustrating. This is what's frustrating to me, Q, because I went to high school and early college. I lived in football country, just like you guys do. I lived in southern New Mexico, right next to Texas. And Friday night football was the thing. Every high school, everybody went. They wouldn't accept this. What's changed down there? Why is this kind of play acceptable to the media? I don't get it.
I think it's like what Leo tried to say about what the thing Quantum said. He wants the David and Goliath story. That little kid that was able to do it. The Rudy story. I tend to believe it's got to be that now.
But David, he slew Goliath with one rock. This motherfucker's had 3 years of rocks.
He's been throwing rocks like a motherfucker. That motherfucker been throwing rocks like a motherfucker. But I got on like this is the thing though, Andrew. Okay, the Carolina Panthers are worth $5 or damn near $6 billion now. David Tepper bought it for 2.8, so he's done double his money. So therefore, he hasn't taken a loss. So until you had a financial loss, fuck it, you playing with house money. You live in Vegas, Andrew.
You're probably right.
Vegas.
Yeah.
You know what time it is.
I mean, he doesn't. So what you're saying is he really don't give a shit if they win or lose. He just wants the bottom line.
He don't give a fuck. The losing to him is just like now his buddies might be ribbing him and shit now. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like, damn, home, you can't pick a winner for shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They might be ripping him like that, other than his pride a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
I can't believe the media lets this guy just walk out of there every time, gets up there, scratches his arms for 20 minutes, and let him walk out of there without any accountability on his play. They're asking him questions about other players. Why don't they ask him a question about his play?
Yeah. 6 points. Like we invest. Like I've never heard a question, Bryce. We invested $200 million. And you only gave me 6 points. What's up with that, home?
Yeah, exactly.
I got a question. Hey, Bryce, you're averaging 5 yards per pass. What can you do to your arm to get the ball down the field more?
Yeah, exactly.
Right there, motherfucker.
You go back and watch. Well, I don't expect you to do this, but I've watched enough football. Watch what the press did to that kid that got sent to Miami from New York. That was a Jets quarterback. You know who I'm talking about. Can't think of his name. Zach. You know who it is. His name was Zach. You know, he was the Jets quarterback for a few years. Okay.
Zach Wilson.
Zach Wilson. Look how they ran him out of Dodge, man. They toasted him.
They get the fuck out of New York, bro. You don't have time like that in New York. No.
And the press was brutal to him. The press was brutal.
He made that one statement where they were like, it ain't my fault. You know what I'm saying? Oh, they jumped on his goddamn ass.
I don't
done.
understand it. Unless they've been told,
crazy.
Unless they've been told, if you want a permanent seat in here, you can't go after him. That's possible too.
Dude, I'm tired of this motherfucker talking about, man, super every 5 words, super. If I ain't never seen a grown man say super so much.
I heard that.
And I ain't never heard, I never said to a grown man, can I get a hug? Nah, bro, we ain't doing that. We don't do that.
Hey, BJ.
No.
Hey, BJ, can I get a hug? I love you, man.
No, I mean, I dap you up and then tap you on the back, then we good. But that's about all you gonna get out of me, cuz. You can call me whatever you want to.
Chuba should have turned around and said, hug this.
Come here, I need a hug.
Like I said, man, that wasn't nothing but a skit to try to show y'all, the locker room is tight, y'all.
Man, that nigga wasn't even with the skit.
Where the locker room was tight. I'm telling y'all, man.
Chuba didn't want to play into the shit. I tell you what time it is. He didn't even want to play into it. He could have spent 10 to 20 seconds and just played the shit off. He didn't even want to do that. He said, nah, man, fuck shit, man. I'm out of here, man.
The locker room is not tight, bruh. I've never been on a one-win team where the locker room was tight. Never.
And the Bryce supporters, what universe would a locker room be? If your ass was in there and he was doing it, your job on the line and the stats for you to get paid with the numbers and all these damn sliders and damn incentives. And nah, it ain't cool. Y'all gotta put yourself in these folks' shoes.
BJ, we ain't talking about a couple $100. We talking about millions.
Yes.
Millions.
Yes. Some people get paid off of how many snaps they fucking play on their contract. Did y'all niggas know that? I ain't talking to y'all. I'm talking to them.
Yeah.
It's snaps. Now you a special teams player on the contract? Nigga. I don't care if I'm limping. Boy, it's a lot to go into this shit, man. So him playing bad affects everybody. Even the wife of the damn trainer. Okay? Because he might be gone. They might have to move next year.
Yeah.
Move the kids into, man. It's a lot to go into it. It ain't just him, y'all. But he the catalyst to this shit.
They're down to blaming the popcorn vendors now, BJ. They're the ones that.
They already been feeling it because they ain't been getting paid for the last 7 to 8 years, is it? They ain't been getting no bread.
Shit sad, ain't it?
Yeah.
It hurts everybody, and they don't understand it. They just want to put all their faith in this one guy. No, it's a lot to go into this shit, man. It's a lot. Even us, we so far removed from the shit, and we still feel it. So it's a lot that go into this, man.
Yeah, and if you go back and look at the games that he has won, there's been 5 or 6 games. Even those games, his numbers were terrible. When you look at them, you'd look at those numbers and say, did we win that game or lose it?
Garbage time stats and a lot of it, and people just, it is what it is, man. But I know what the fuck I see. I've been saying it for damn near 3 years now. So I don't know what else to show you. There's more footage of him being sucky than being great.
Yeah.
I mean, the scales just tipped so far.
They cut the DJ Johnsons, or they cut this guy and they cut that guy because it ain't Bryce. It must be the defense. So we need to cut more defensive players.
We lose another game. Somebody on that offensive staff gonna get fired, just like the Falcons. You watch, somebody getting fired. It might be the running back coach because they put old Ike Hilliard out to the pasture. That was fucked up because old boy was missing all the fucking throws, and you fired a receiver coach on Monday. All right, bro. Okay, we see. It might have been a conversation behind closed doors. He might have said what he felt or something, but nah, that don't even look right to me. You gonna fire the wide receiver coach? He missing wide open people. Okay, bro. Somebody, I know a head had the roll, but damn, it's like that. Expect that shit.
This is what organizations who are going through turmoil and aren't being well run. These are the things they do. They fire somebody just to fire them.
And then most of the time, it's a person that's actually doing a fucking job. You ain't doing yours.
Exactly. They fire them just to fire them.
Yeah.
They won't address the real problem. It's like someone's got to go. It's another loss. Someone's got to go. And they keep putting that same product out on the field, that quarterback, week after week after week, and expecting to get a win. It ain't going to happen.
But Andrew, you watch enough football. All of us are watching enough football that if you fire an assistant on some shit like that early in the season, that's a precursor to next time your job on the line. Yeah, so I'm reading into this shit.
Yeah, but see, BJ, you heard Dave Canales, right? They asked Dave Canales that on Monday, I think it was.
Yeah.
Now, all this happened yesterday, which was Tuesday, and then, you know what I'm saying, you seeing this stuff this morning. But he says, we're going to evaluate. I had it pulled up. He says we're going to, hold up, man. Let me, I had it pulled up.
Dude, if you're willing to fire an assistant coach this early, the head coach head on the platter, bro.
He was pretty much like, it really don't matter. You fire, you know what I'm saying? You shake that up right now, or like, that's not the problem. That's what he was kind of saying. You know what I mean? Because it really don't do that. Like, you fire wide receivers coach, you get rid of DJ Johnson. Come on, DJ Johnson?
Mm-hmm.
We knew DJ Johnson wasn't shit, you know what I'm saying, after his rookie year.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
that's really gonna shake up the locker room.
That's really getting rare. Yeah, that's going take the world.
They got rid of DJ, boy. I better be on my square.
Listen,
Whatever.
The teams made these kind of mistakes for as long as I've watched them. Now, guess who's leading the NFL in sacks? Brian Burns leads the NFL in sacks right now. Okay, he's tied with someone. He's
goddamn mouth. Hear you mention that name? Yeah.
I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted.
Call Brian Burns' name.
I'm conflicted.
I'm trying to make the point. They got people making decisions on this team that letting good talent go, and they're keeping the bad.
Yeah, but football understands that if the defense is on the field, that's less opportunities. Them boys was gas over there in New York land because they had no fucking quarterback. So they were full. You go out, you got Kayvon Thibodeau, you got Dexter Lawrence, and then you add Carter to that motherfucker.
Oh, yeah.
Abdul.
Dexter Lawrence.
Okay, what the fuck? What you think was gonna happen? Some nigga was gonna eat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
With Jackson Dart, that team can make a move now. They're ready to go.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he has a different element to the game that Russell Wilson don't have no more. You know what I'm saying?
Defense dog almost.
That boy got some wheels on him too.
Yeah. See, Russell ain't got that no more.
That's not a knock on Russell Wilson.
No, he just got old. That's all he did. He just got old.
Exactly. Yeah. Father Time catch up to everybody. He undefeated.
Yeah. Jackson Dart would be lucky to have the career numbers that Russell Wilson's got. Exactly. But what I'm saying is, there comes a time when you make a change. Okay, and look what happened with Baker when he got the opportunity for a change, or look what happened to Geno when he got an opportunity. They need to make a change, man. They need to get this guy out. He's had his chances, and he's failed, and we're going into it again.
Okay, y'all hold on for 1 second. Okay, so Dave Canales was asked. Dave Canales says they're looking at any possible roster or organizational change. That's a direct quote from him. That was Monday.
Who said this?
Dave Canales. It
Oh.
says they're looking for any possible roster or organizational change.
That's the key word.
Then any. Then he goes, Canales said they are looking at possible personnel changes. Who can help us? That's direct quotes from
In
Dave
public?
Canales.
In public?
Yes. Direct quote. He got another one, DJ. Dave Canales says he and staff are looking at first 4 games as a snapshot to see what can be done. Definitely personnel.
Oh, that means my job on the line. If you read the tea leaves.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I got you.
You
I
no
got
longer
you.
could be comfortable in this building. Yeah.
Hell no. People got to get fired. We got to acquire something off the waiver wire or something. That's what that is. Okay, I got you. All right.
Everybody gonna take everything literally. They're gonna walk into the building. Somebody gonna say, "Good morning." They're gonna say, "Is it?"
Really, nigga? Really?
Oh boy, you got my antennas up that morning, like, oh boy.
Yeah.
I'm looking around. I got my head on a swivel in the damn cubicle, like nigga.
Mm-hmm.
And those quote, the first quote came from Sheena Quick. The second quote came from David
Are
Duke. The third
disappointing in that regard.
From Joe Person.
You know, certainly after they shut out Atlanta in week 3, they start 0-2. They're like, we're not starting 0-3. And as a matter of fact, the only O is going to be on the visitors' scoreboard. And then they give up 41 to the Patriots the next week. And they're 1-3. And we're now wondering if Bryce Young is the guy anymore again. And now Carolina's taking on Miami at home. I mean, this is it. Like, you've got to take in Miami when they just lost Tyreek Hill. And you just lost the way that you did. But the last time and only other time, by the way, that you've been home, you haven't given up a point. So now you need to make a point. And at 1-3, I'm a little disappointed. I thought they'd be showing out a little better, if not having a better record. Number 3 is the aforementioned Miami Dolphins. You know,
Listen,
the Jets just turned it over 3 times.
As the most disappointing teams in the NFL throughout the first 4 weeks of the season. He just dropped this video today. Now, the Carolina Panthers are sitting here. He just said, what he said just now is the defense has held up. He said that you didn't allow anything inside at home. And he said, now you got to put offense together with this to showcase. To every motherfucker who keeps saying it's the defense, you just hear the narrative around the NFL is starting to change. When it gets to motherfuckers, because these boys see shit only one way, and now they're starting to see it. Okay, what? You can't blame it on everyone. The defense is holding up. Yeah, just like I told you, that 30-point shutout meant that was a narrative change for everybody. That means the defense was there. They produced. You can't sit there and say it's not the defense is terrible. It's not them.
It's obvious. Yeah, that's obvious. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they were holding on to that 10 game last year. Bryce Young in Atlanta last year, thinking it's coming into this year, and so they were still holding on to that. We're this far into the season now, and they're like, did that even happen? Do we even remember that now? He can't hide behind that anymore. So now they got to face it and call it what it is.
It's what have you done for me lately?
Yes,
what have you done for me lately?
Yes, sir. And you hear him say it. You hear him say this is it. He said this is it. You can't be at home and lose to Miami with no Tyreek Hill. You don't understand that, right? This is it. This is over.
He gonna get benched. He will get benched because this man's job on the line.
I thought about that earlier. Will he even finish this game?
The way he talking, he like, bro, I'm willing to fire people in the front office or on my staff. I'm willing to bench you. So yeah, okay. I didn't see that. I'm glad you played that, man.
BJ,
I'm glad you
I don't
played
think
that.
we'll make it past the first quarter Sunday. I really
don't.
don't.
You think he won't make the? He gonna get pulled that early out?
I really do. I think that was part of the I think when he put Andy in last week, I think he sent a message to this guy is you're just about done.
Mm-hmm. Y'all got to think about it. Oh,
Bryce standing over there on the sideline when he got pulled. He looked just like he did when he got pulled last year. Okay, like he lost his best friend, and he can't understand it. Why are they blaming me? That's his attitude. I'm doing good.
Can I get a hug?
Yeah, come on. Jesus, man. Listen, you guys, if we can see it, you can damn well bet someone like a Dave Canales who spent his life 20 years in football between college and the pros watching quarterbacks. He knows what the hell he's got.
Yeah.
I think this is it. I think he won't make it past the first quarter. I think that's why they let what's his name go and went and signed Hendon Hooker. Because
look, man, I'm reading this situation, man. It's like, okay, the way he's operating right now and the way he's answering questions out in public, it's like, okay, yeah, I done had that conversation. Get this shit done, or I'm out this year. Yeah. That's what I'm reading. Because he shouldn't have said half the shit he said that you played on in public.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you carry that. You carry that internal.
If Bryce wouldn't have had those last few games last year, near the end of the year where we had a couple wins, he wouldn't be around right now with this start. He'd be gone by now.
But that come with real football fans that seen this shit before, man.
Andrew, that was straight the what carried this motherfucker on to this year, and they didn't draft a quarterback last year or made a move. Atlanta game. That's what put him over the top.
Exactly.
Y'all remember, we lost a week before we went to Atlanta.
Mm-hmm. And the year before, it was the Green Bay game. That's all everyone talked about. Well, remember the Green Bay game. Okay? This is what happens when you lose a lot of games. You start hanging on to hope and hope and hope. But hope doesn't win you football games.
Everybody else.
Green Bay was just like Arizona. They was down to their second and third corners. Yeah. We tried to tell them. In the rain.
But they try to say we just making up excuses. It's facts. It's facts. Come on. You got.
Well, me and PPP got into it behind that shit.
Yeah. You got people that ain't on their roster playing in that game.
Boy.
While we got a second, let's get to some of these super chats. Shout out to everybody in the chats. Look, Flame said that's what Wiley said this morning. DJ Johnson cost us the game. Bryce needs to score more than 6 points. If he doesn't, we aren't supposed to win. And then we got another super chat. And in this super chat, Flame says the only teams that don't get pressure is the ones that play versus us. We have neglected that part of the defense of our defense to get players for Bryce. So now you all can stop that excuse. Shout out to him. Yeah.
We could have got a Ted McMillan type player on defense without needing him. That would have, whatever, man. They stupid as hell, man.
Man, it's one of these things when it comes to these players. I wanted Mikael Williams because I thought Mikael Williams was going to be a difference maker. And you seen in San Fran, the boy, when he get his opportunities, he's solid. The boy over there setting the edge in goddamn San Fran.
But what if your job on the line, what good he going to do if you keep going 3 and out? He get tired. You see what I'm saying?
Somebody told me earlier Bryce Young is not responsible for the defense giving up.
Nigga, please. Boy, you keep going through. Boy, even last year they was holding up in the first quarter. I keep arguing with people. I'm like, no, they held up in the first and in the half of the second quarter. Man, all right. I don't know what you were looking at.
Exactly. I'm just, come on, girl. Stop it. Let it go.
3 out. It's like these niggas is really trading 3 and outs for about a quarter and a half. Do something. All right, I don't be arguing with these niggas. I know what the fuck I be seeing. They be wanting to pull up these little funky ass stats and shit, man. I ain't got time for that shit, man. Shit's ridiculous.
I understand where y'all sitting at, man. You know, the way it is right now, y'all not getting it, man.
What we missing, Q? Tell us what we missing.
The defense is the problem. The offensive line is the problem. The wide receiver, if you get extra row of teeth in his mouth, is the problem. You got all who can't.
But Q, they listen to their concerns and address those problems, and they still say,
"Fuck,
like, man, what y'all want?
Fuck all that, bruh." Now, where the bags under Dave Canales' eyes got deeper problems than this shit right here.
Man, look, boy, they don't understand a wife and kids going to a new school district in another state. That's some deep shit. But hey, y'all keep thinking this shit sweet. Like he gonna be around.
He about to be moving every motherfucker in that house.
That shit is not easy.
Yeah.
Especially if you ain't got shit lined up. But boy, y'all think that this motherfucker's on the boy. He on the clock. I wouldn't be sleeping either.
What might save him is, like he said, he yanked that boy early Sunday and send a message. I'm trying to win. If you don't,
my pregame speech should be so fire, boy. But this one,
yeah.
I'm kicking shit over. I'm throwing shit.
Yep.
You know what I tell him, boy?
What's that?
What?
Bitch ass niggas better get out there and play, or I'm cutting all you niggas.
Oh yeah. Because I'm gonna get cut. So yeah. Y'all going first.
Don't even bother walking back into the locker room.
They won't put him out. If they pull Bryce, it won't be to be a backup. They'll just release him. They'll just give him a release. Okay, they're gonna go. I think it's gone beyond. He's got any part of this team. That's what I think.
Andrew, I think they can get at least a third. I think they can get the minimum of third.
Are you serious? A third?
Yeah. They're stupid people out there in the world. You know this, Andrew. You know somebody think they can fix them. It's always somebody.
It's still some people out there that believe the Carolina Panthers are the reason Bryce Young. It ain't him. So if we can fleece somebody out there and they come get him and say he needs a fresh start, please, we'll steal that third for you. If you get it, maybe a fourth, but possibly a third. Because there's people who think that, David Tepper and them Panthers, they're ruining Bryce.
Yeah, keep believing that. Yeah, it's him.
Take him. Here, you can fix him. Take him. Give us that third.
Yeah.
Somebody will do it. I truly believe that. I don't believe he'll ever start again. I believe he's gonna make it to another roster. But this is it. Once he get business out, it's a wrap.
I think they've already made their mind up. I think they're just going to give him a quarter on Sunday.
Really, you really set on that quarter, man. What really make you think it's a quarter?
Well, because I think to be honest with you, I think that Canales in that fourth quarter Sunday said, "I'm done. I can't sit there and watch this. Let him out." And then they say, "Okay, we're going to give him one more game to turn it around, but we're not going to stick with him. If he comes out, he gets 2 series. Forget the quarter. I give him 2 series."
Damn, you on some preseason type of time.
If he gets 2 threes and outs, it's it. He's done.
Especially if Miami come out and score early or something, and we can't keep.
Oh, they're going to score.
He not. Of course they are. He not going to wait around and get late in the game till they get away from us.
Mm-mm.
Which I mean would be a smart move. Put Andy in there. See what we can say.
Yeah.
Andy Dalton isn't the answer to us start winning, but
no, not at all.
But what are you going to get anything worse from Andy Dalton that you're getting from Bryce Young?
Absolutely not.
That's right. And you've got an experienced veteran back there, and then you got a young prospect in Hooker who we know checks all the boxes as far as his talent, as far as his arm and his size.
Yep.
I give him the rest of the year.
I wouldn't have a problem putting him right in.
Dude, I give him the rest of the year.
I'm not mad at it either. I would not.
Give me the 8 and 8. We can talk about it. We can talk.
He's had a couple
give me the 8 and 8.
At least at that point, we'd know they're addressing the problem, and now they got to go to work to fix it. And where we're going to end up drafting, we should be able to fix it. Okay.
Yeah. If it was me, Andy wouldn't even start that game. I put it up there.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
Yeah. I mean, if your job on the line and it's a guy you like that you acquired for the team, yes, you would. Well, that's your last bullet. That's your last bullet.
How many weeks now he's been here?
In fact, I think Andy would say, "Hey, I'm fine with it. Put Henry in there. Give me my
and to get your old ass out the way, bring your ass over here, man.
Yep.
I got bills to pay. Fuck this shit, man. And all y'all would say that shit.
I don't think he
all y'all would say that shit. You too, D'Angelo. You'll say that shit too. Be like, nah, fuck that. Herndon.
Goddamn. I don't even know what's going on. What I meant? What?
If you was Dave Canales, you'd be like, hey, man, them folks talking about I gotta fire other folks. Hey, Herndon, come on over here, man, and to get your old ass out the way, man. I gotta save my job. I got bills to pay.
You talking about Hooker? Putting in Hooker?
Yes. If he don't perform this week, hey, man, I gotta go somewhere else.
Oh yeah. Oh, most definitely. Hell yeah.
Nigga.
Yeah. Come on. I mean, no. I don't think it's long. I don't think we got too much long. He fucked up this week. His ass out of here, I think. Anyway, so
that's a wrap. A 1-3 win with Tyreek Hill at home.
Got one quarter.
This the end.
Yeah, right. If we get mollywopped at home by a goddamn Miami that's struggling just as bad as we is, yeah, it's a wrap. It's a wrap for him. You can give rapping, put a bow on him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree.
The upper room.
Now, if you do this shit this week, I'm gonna show my ass from here on out. I'll be nice. I've been nice to y'all niggas. I'm gonna show my ass to every last one of y'all that come here trying to support this motherfucker.
You ain't gonna have nobody to show. Everybody running right now. We still got people missing.
Yeah. Where Ronnie at? I ain't seen Ronnie this week. Where the hell Ronnie at?
His brother at? I swear.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. I respect you more if you show up and just stand on it and still stand on it. I ain't got no problem with it. But just to disappear and thin it, all right. Okay. I see how we roll.
What's there to stand on? You can't spend your life blaming someone else for your failures. You can't do it. It works for a little while. It was the O-line, it was the defense, it's the special teams now, it's this, it's that. But that don't last very long, okay? What's your excuse for that play every week, week in and week out? You gotta be held accountable. And that's why I got pissed today when I was watching that press conference. I said, somebody ask him why the fuck he sucks. Will somebody ask that question?
Well, they ain't gonna ask him that. But you know, they ain't gonna ask him that because they gonna get their credentials took from them. So they ain't gonna ask him that.
They've been told not to say anything, or you won't have a place at the seat or a seat at the table.
I get it. I see what's going on. I see it. It's David Tepper that's doing this. Because if this Chris Lee motherfucker, I hate this little motherfucker. I'm like, nigga, you know what the fuck going on, nigga.
And not get to come to Carolina.
I see what's going on. Okay. Yeah, it's him. It's him. It's him.
Would have brutalized him by now.
Dude, Philly, New York, Chicago, he'd have got filleted by now.
Ate him alive. Oh my God. New York? What?
Pull that shit in Philly and see what happened.
They're gonna eat him alive. Tell us why he can't get.
Hell, Donovan McNabb was winning. They was tearing his ass up.
Exactly.
Right. Hell, Jalen winning and they be tearing his ass up.
Still. I don't give a fuck how many NFC championships. I don't give a fuck what you did last year, nigga.
Yep. Shit.
Philly don't play, boy.
Them fans. Right. Last year when they barely beat us. That pure shit.
Like, how do you feel about this victory? Screw that, man. We almost lost to the freaking Panthers.
Right.
It's trash.
We supposed to dominate.
We supposed to doing
out there. And we got fans on the other hand just happy to see a quarterback. Just happy to see a quarterback. Just happy to. Right.
They went to the Super Bowl.
Oh man.
What kind of mess is that?
And they got
out here in
boy.
L.A., Manny Machado, when he was playing with the Dodgers, they fucking ran him out of town on a rail because he wasn't playing well. And that poor bastard was glad to get the hell out of here. And the
some of
press
the
was
places don't
all
play
over him.
around,
That's
man.
what
They
needed,
do
you know.
not play around.
He's
yeah,
better.
real. I hate to say it, but real sports cities don't play that shit. They don't play that mediocre shit.
Nah.
Just like Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh every year want Mike Tomlin ass out of there. Even though they win every year, they still want his ass out of there every
Yeah,
year.
who's a better coach in the NFL than Mike Tomlin? Not too many.
But that's how they are though. We would be great. Hey man, we win an umpteen amount of games every year. We're about to make it to the postseason. They got a standard. This not just you don't just get in. No, we got a seat at the table in the playoffs. This the Pittsburgh Steelers. Our emblem supposed to be on that AFC Championship somewhere in that game.
Right.
What we doing? That's how they are, bro. It's a
Yep.
difference.
Exactly.
Where everybody in Carolina over here talking about if we can just make it in the playoffs, that's all you want. That's
right. Yeah, that's all they want.
That's it.
No, that ain't good enough.
Just a wild card spot.
Just a wild
we
card.
just get it.
We did it.
That's all they
We
want.
made it. We made it.
You're right. That's the difference between them, man.
And we happy to have a 7-9 record and fuck around and get in the playoffs. We happy about some shit like that.
No, they ain't how all y'all live y'all normal lives at the job. I demand excellence.
Exactly.
Me too.
Transfer that to our team. It's like, nah, bro, this ain't it. This ain't it. No.
And that's why I don't understand how they get mad at us. If you tell me at your job you give everything you got and you don't take anything less, then why are you looking at us crazy for having standards for our own team and saying you're not gonna keep doing this to us?
Man,
you're not gonna keep giving us this bull crap.
Right. Ain't gonna tell us we ain't real fans. Motherfucker, you ain't a real fan. Because you settle for bullshit.
Exactly.
We expect excellence over here. Y'all motherfuckers want some y'all happy with mediocrity. You know what I'm saying? I want sustained success, man. I want what the Chiefs got, what the motherfucking Buffalo Bills got right now, what the Eagles got right now. That's type of shit I want, Kelly. I don't want to fuck around and win.
Fans are thinking about the regular season over there. Do y'all understand?
Right.
Hell
they
no.
Think about the regular season. It's how deep we going in the playoffs. Is this our year?
Shit started divisional.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy to think about.
Yeah.
That shit started divisional. Nigga, fuck that first round bullshit. We got that.
Home field advantage? What?
We expect that. How about that? We expect that.
We expect that.
That's the level you're supposed to be at in order to be a winner, man.
Yes, you have to. You have to. It's crazy, man. But we crazy for wanting that here in Carolina. We ain't even had back-to-back winning seasons. Ain't even had back-to-back winning seasons. We so low on the goddamn thing to get the stuff that we need to accomplish, and comparing ourselves to these other cats up here who, again, their standards is divisional championships.
Yep.
At minimum. And we still mad if we lose. We still mad.
Minimum.
We still mad. I be like, damn.
DJ, they got all kind of banners in they building. What?
Buffalo too.
Yes.
Buffalo one of them teams too. They're another one.
Yes. I remember a time there was a 16 years so or more drought that they didn't make the postseason.
It was ugly out there.
Now they live in there. They got rent. They
Right.
pay
They area.
What are we doing?
You ain't even got to ask the question. You know they there.
They there.
And them 3 Super Bowls they lost could have sent them over the bridge, bro. I would have. I can't imagine that. That's crazy to go that mentally to go through that 3 straight.
Nigga. I don't see how anybody did that. Fans go through that big up, get your energy up like that, and just to crash down and then do it 2 more times. Yeah, good God Almighty. See, I don't say how he did it because I tell you this.
Even San Fran.
Same. My pops is a San Fran fan, and he admitted it not long ago. He said, the last couple we've been to now, I don't know. I need them to get it done because now it's starting to get to the point where you question whether they're gonna make it back because you done been there so many times. You just right there and ain't finishing. Shit, man. I don't see how they do it. I can tell you this: I ain't been able to watch 1 minute of Super Bowl 50. I don't know about y'all, but I ain't pressed that play on YouTube yet. and it's been
It
years.
was.
I
It was.
can't do it.
I did. It was a tough watch. I did. It was a
I
tough
can't do it,
watch.
dude. I can't do it, bro. I swear I can't. I can't.
It was tough,
I
especially
guarantee.
one particular play. But I ain't gonna say that.
Oh, that.
Leave
I
that
don't know,
out.
bro. I can watch anything else. I cannot watch that. I can't. I swear I
You
can't.
ain't missing nothing. I'll be honest with you. You wasting your time. Wasting my
I take me
time.
back to where I was at in the house and everything, bro. I don't.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Mm-mm.
You all right?
Logic.
You
He
good?
said execution. Execution logic. That's what it's gonna take.
Great.
Yeah.
We're good,
Oh,
fellas.
Yeah. How we gonna get more passes downfield, deep passes? Just gotta execute.
that ain't happening. Not on
No,
this planet.
It's that simple. It's that simple. Just execution, right? It's that simple.
That's what
Downfield
he
is the
said.
key.
So
Downfield
they
though,
got
the downfield part where
so
I'm
they
hung
gotta
up
want.
at
They got to want to do
downfield.
it. So it's a lack of want. It's a lack of execution. It's a lack of play calling and effort. That's all it is, right? We can fix that.
So who does it come down to?
That's what they telling.
You couldn't do that
He
versus the
said
Patriots. 3-3. You know you couldn't do that versus the Patriots for real.
my boy said
Execution.
execution on one of the worst pass defenses in the league.
That's why I told dude. He told me, bro, you can't blame Bryce for the defense letting up 40-something yards. I said, so what was he doing when he had the ball then? Tell me that.
Right.
He said, well, he started off the game hot. I said, and then what happened?
We always start like that. The first
What
17
happens
plays.
after that first drive?
He said, well, the special teams took the momentum away and we didn't have it no more.
See, that's all right, man.
Yeah, I got off because I said I'm not crashing out today.
In the first quarter, for
He's
real.
supposed to go get that back. Go
Exactly.
Get that
Exactly.
First quarter.
First time,
Right.
if that was the
put too
first
much
time in
pressure
the
on him. We
history of
expected too much
football
from him.
a team ever had a punt return on them. Okay? Like no other team has come back from that in the history of the NFL.
I try to tell them that, man. In the first quarter. Oh, they got momentum. They got momentum. I'm like, this shit go back and forth. You ever watch football, nigga?
I could see if he threw an
Now to
interception.
say that's it, game's over. They got the momentum back.
Yes, I could see if he threw an interception or a fumble and they took it in for a touchdown.
Yeah,
But it was on
yeah.
special teams.
It's special teams. It's special teams. And that kicker did throw some bail. He was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good.
Hey, BJ.
Yeah.
You know if they lose to the Dolphins on a short week with the allegedly superstar injured wide receiver Tyreek Hill. I mean, you can call him a superstar now. I don't think he's a superstar, but
he's still a superstar with a quarterback.
Yeah, for sure.
Can't take that part away from him. Yeah.
So out of all the games the Carolina Panthers done played so far, how about this Miami game is the biggest one out of all the games they done played so far? Because
No
they
question.
lose this game,
No question.
if they lose this game, Dave Canales is gone. You can't save him. I don't care what anybody says about who's gonna take his place. I don't.
Nah. Dave ain't gone. Dave Canal.
bro.
You want to bet $100? That's all. You want to bet $100?
What you scared of?
You want to bet $100? You want to bet $100?
Well, I mean, okay. So what's the logic? So what's the logic of keeping a head coach that you clearly continue to see that he makes no adjustments? He has one of the worst playbooks in
SLR, come on. I think he hamstrung to a point.
Right.
I wonder what they're going to say once he get fired.
He limits his play calling, man. I got to give that man a good look, man.
Right. What are you talking about, LSL? All right. It ain't his fault. He gotta cut his damn playbook short.
That's hard. That's hard.
Y'all check it out. This nigga give Bryce Young say he need all these weapons and this and that, but you won't give the coach a good quarterback and see what he got.
Right.
Y'all something else.
Hey, don't the coach need a weapon too?
I don't want to give him nothing.
You gave 3 years to the fucking regular ass quarterback, and I told you he was regular at the draft. I told y'all he was regular at the draft. See, y'all, this motherfucker was doing the same shit in college, But see, y'all didn't look at college. Y'all never. The motherfuckers
They don't want
never
to hear.
looked at him in Alabama. Never looked at him.
I never
Smoke the
He
mirrors
wanted
won
while
Bryce.
they
at
was.
I never
Alabama,
wanted
though.
Bryce.
He
I
Huh?
never
won at
wanted Bryce.
Alabama.
He did what?
But
This ain't
He
about
did
Bryce
what?
no
They
more.
say he was a
he
winner. He was a winner
yeah
at Alabama.
he
No,
What they
nigga,
said.
that was smoke the mirrors. He
he
was hid.
he
He was hid.
right
It
right
was like
right
it was like the eighth in
right.
the middle of
You're
the day.
repeating.
He was
You're
hid.
repeating.
He
Hold
was
on,
hid.
SLR. You're repeating
That was
yourself.
fake.
All I heard
What?
from SLR, Frank Reich is trash. He ain't rid of this guy. Frank Reich is trash. Then we
Damn
can
right.
That's
get a
what they
meeting without
said.
Frank
I
Reich. Well,
stood
how'd
on
that
business.
work
Yeah.
out?
I
What they
stood on
did.
business. Everything I said, I stood on business. I'm standing on business with this, and I want y'all to do
Yeah,
the same
and
about
you
this Dave
wrong.
Canales
You
stuff.
on
Well
wrong business.
It's good
He
enough.
wrong.
Wrong
He
business.
wrong. Yeah, he
SLR
wrong now.
SLR bet me $100 that we lose that Canals gonna be fired. You want to bet $100? Bet $100.
Man, I'm a Republican. I don't fucking bet. I just
Oh, now you putting it on the Republicans.
I just
Boy,
sit
you
with
dirty
crack.
as
I
hell.
ain't no
What is
Democrat.
Wow.
I'm a
You
Republican.
dirty as
I'm
hell.
on my money. Shit.
What the fuck?
What I look like. That's like me. That's like what Andrew was saying that Bryce Young gonna get benched in the first quarter. No, he's not. Bryce Young's like a top 10 quarterback in the first quarter. First 7 plays. You know that. You know he ain't gonna get benched.
7 plays.
First 7 plays, Bryce is the
That
best
shit
defensive
scripted,
end
man. That ain't him. That ain't
Bryce,
him.
Hey, that first,
Bryce Manning.
hey, you said what you want. That first 7 to 10,
Yeah,
that boy
he's the
hot
best.
as
Yeah.
shit.
He
Bryce
held.
Manning.
He held.
Bryce
It ain't
Manning.
because of him. He didn't pick the plays. Okay, he
You see
didn't
him?
Yeah,
pick
but
them
Bryce.
shits.
that
Nah,
shit
they
they
worked.
supposed to do
Hey,
when they
BJ,
sleep.
they worked on this shit all week. Them same
Yeah,
play all week.
yeah.
He didn't get the
Exactly.
play.
And we gonna do this one and this one because I know his strengths. He didn't pick this shit.
You know why I call him Bryce Manning. You know why I call him
See.
Bryce Manning.
That. All right, bro. All
Bryce
right,
Manning.
Bryce
And
Manning.
right.
How many
Bryce
wins he got? SLR. How many wins he got?
Bryce Manning.
7.
He's 7 and
I don't know what
24.
the hell
7.
they are.
He's 7
Boy,
and
divide that
24.
by 2.5. Boy, you ain't got much in your
And
hand. I swear.
he's 1 and 19 on the road. And he's
7.
1 and 19 on the road.
7.
1-19 on the road, and you just
On the road.
beating your chest for this.
I'm not. Listen,
Yo, you
anybody
got
knows me. I
business.
never beat my chest again.
And three of them is to one team.
right?
Yeah, true. But my thing is like I don't
Sucker
get what
shit.
y'all see why Dave can't be fired. I don't get it.
Man,
Y'all,
look at it. Hold on, SLR. The same thing. The same excuse. The same excuse that you give Bryce Young is the
I
same
never gave
excuse.
Bryce Young
We
because
can
I'm
we
not
can
a Bryce
get him.
Young.
We can.
First of all,
But
I'm not
hold
a
on. But
Bryce Young
I'm not.
supporter.
Okay, I know that. But the same excuse that they give Bryce Young is really the same excuse you got to give Dave Canales. What we don't know what Dave Canales. We don't know
He ain't got
what
no
Dave
weapon.
can do with a damn
I don't know
quarterback.
what
You
they.
With a
know how
quarterback,
I
we
don't know
don't
what
know.
they.
Okay, but do you
I don't
understand
know
there's
who they.
coaches in the NFL that don't have the opportunity to even pick their fucking coach? They don't.
Well, that
Huh?
would be stupid to do
Sometimes
that
you
again
don't have
around
that
here.
luxury.
You want to do
You
it
don't have
again?
that luxury. So what makes you think that Dave Canales has that luxury? This is what I hate about this fan base. You act like you have to. Oh no, you can't fire him. You have to give him another chance because he didn't pick his quarterback.
No.
It's the
Nigga, you
fucking
did it for
NFL.
Bryce?
But
That's the
SLR is
NFL.
people like you
Nigga,
that
what
fire
are you talking
everybody.
about?
Fire everybody.
Andrew,
You
you
don't
damn
want to
right I
address
want to
the
fire everybody,
problem.
Andrew.
The
You
problem
know I
sits
want to
right
clean
behind
slate.
the center. Okay, that's where it starts, and that's where it's going to start getting better when they get rid of that. Okay,
That's
it's
all
like
you gotta do.
what you're trying
I
to
got
say.
to.
What you're trying to do is you're trying to say we're going to judge how good our receivers are off of our quarterback. What receiver is going to look good with Bryce Young back there?
Listen, your quarterback reflects your head coach.
No, it
That's
don't.
how it goes in the NFL. Your players on the
Not.
field reflect
He
your
didn't.
head coach.
The head coach didn't pick him.
He didn't pick him.
So what the fuck is this nigga talking about, man?
You
He didn't
know what
pick
I'm
him.
talking about. You hear what I'm
He was
talking about.
brought in to fix him. He was already a project. He was brought in to fix him.
That's right,
You
though.
picked a
So
fucking #1 project, is what you did.
if that's a fact, then how come Belichick isn't still winning Super Bowls?
Yeah.
Shit, he can't even win the ACC. Shit.
Oh, hey, come on now. Hey, look, you gotta go there.
I'm sliding out there for North Carolina right now. No disrespect. I'm just
Oh,
saying.
you gonna say that Canales reflect? I mean, Bryce. They go hand in hand, but this ain't his first coach, and he's played the exact same way. So you can't keep putting it on the coach. Obviously, you got to look at the
Right,
person
right,
under center.
right,
So
right.
look at the player.
So you just
He
gonna
looked
give
the
him
exact same way
a
under Frank
pass?
Wright.
You just
He
gonna
looked
give him a hall
looking the
pass?
exact same
You
way
can continue to call
under
bad plays.
Canales.
You can continue to call bullshit on the
Hold
last
on.
Hall pass. I know you ain't talking hall pass. You done got rid of the damn whole coaching staff, a GM and roster. And you gonna tell me, all right, bro, all right,
BJ.
you all
All
right.
if Canales gotta go with him, I won't be mad. As long as
I mean,
Bryce gone,
I
I
wouldn't
won't
be
be
mad either, but he got to go too.
I'm gonna just keep it
It's
a
a
buck.
package deal.
Yeah,
If they
I
have to
told
go
y'all this
with
shit
him,
was
My
gonna
first
if
happen.
they
pick
have
either,
to,
but
I
he
told
not my
y'all we was
first.
gonna have this
if they
conversation
have
later on. I told y'all.
He
I
ain't my
told
first
y'all we
pick
was gonna
either,
have this
but he's not my
conversation.
first
And
concern right
nobody
now, bro.
believed me, bruh. Nobody believed me when I said we was gonna be here. The Petey don't know
well,
what he
no,
talking about.
only SLR wants to
Man,
What
fire
the
the
hell
coach
you mean
though, but
nobody believed
nobody
you?
else wants to fire the
I
coach.
told them motherfuckers that draft
Yeah.
night
look,
They didn't
exactly
believe
what
me.
was gonna happen.
Is he
Play by
talking about Bryce?
play.
They ain't believe
Is
me,
he talking
go.
about Bryce?
They ain't believe me. Yep.
Yeah.
Told you about this Bryce shit. I told you we was gonna be
look.
here.
I ain't gonna put it all on damn Dave Canales, but if it's a package deal, both of them gone, I'll look the other way. How about that? I'll look the other way.
Well,
Let's
I
not give it a
wouldn't even
fair
be
assessment
mad,
though.
bro. And
Let's not give it a fair
anybody else
assessment.
for that matter.
I'm telling you now,
Evero,
David Tepper,
Dan
Hey,
Morgan.
that's
Tepper made the
another
right
one. I'll be
move.
like, put my head down,
You
put my hand over my head, like,
But
yeah,
the
all
other
Dick
right.
way,
you
Rock.
got
Dick
two
Rock.
you got two coaches. You got two coaches who didn't want this man. Two men they didn't have a
Yeah,
all
choice
the way,
to
all the
select
way.
their own quarterback. So you that's not a fair
that's true.
assessment. Must say, hey, get rid of him too. Come on, be
That's two of
real.
them. You're right. It
Because
is
y'all
two
would
of
say
them.
the same thing Matt Rule.
I can't believe y'all giving Dave that hall pass. That
Dude, I can't
scapegoat.
believe you giving Bryce that hall pass.
Come
What
on,
the fuck is you
motherfucking
I
talking
hall
never
pass,
about?
gave Bryce a
nigga.
hall pass,
Is you
BJ.
listening?
I been want Bryce. I never
Man,
wanted.
Are
man,
you
he a
listening?
special needs quarterback, bro.
I don't
What
like
You
don't you
hall
wait,
don't
ass
see?
quarterbacks.
SLR, you
I don't like
Handy
hall
running
ass
man.
around
quarterbacks.
talking about in Bryce we trust, you lying ass
You
nigga.
damn right. Hey,
Hell,
and
that
I
was
still
you.
do. I still do. All my
Everywhere.
titles on
In
my
Bryce
tail and
we trust.
everything.
You lying
In
ass
Bryce
nigga.
Young we trust. You damn
It
right.
was
SLR.
all for Bryce.
Hey,
SLR. It's
yeah, what
I
nine
up?
told you
against
from the
one.
jump that dude wasn't no
You
good.
gonna act
It's
like it's
9
something
against
different.
one.
But
You
boy,
said
Man,
my
let's
what now?
jump
name
his
Pee
ass.
Wee.
You
Man,
I
let's
would
just
have
jump
been
his
use
ass.
Bryce
something.
Young. I just
No, we
use
just
Pee
slap
Wee.
him around a little
Lying
bit.
ass
We ain't
nigga.
gonna hurt him. We just let him
Let's
know.
jump him.
I think the problem is Bryce. It's been Bryce, and it's always going to be Bryce until he's gone. That's all I'm going to say, man. I mean, I don't get it. You got to give
You
another.
gotta
I mean,
go.
what happened? What happened last year when Danny Jones was in the game?
See, everybody think I hate this. I hate this man. Like I literally hate. I don't. It's not that I hate him. I don't like his play
Even
style.
with Frank
Okay,
No,
on the
you
Reich,
got
practice, I
two
don't.
eyes. Don't
y'all was
apologize for having two
together.
eyes.
I don't like his play style,
What you
bro. I
doing,
don't like
Bob?
it.
You gotta go.
Don't apologize for having sight, my brother.
I don't like his play style, bro. I don't. And not for the Carolina Panthers. I root for him anywhere else. Just not on the Panthers. You got to go, bro. I'm sorry. I don't. I don't
Bro,
like
Hey,
that.
even the people that like him know he gotta go. It's okay. Yeah, they know too.
That
And
shit don't
then
translate,
and then
man.
and then and
3-3.
then and then you got the scaredy cats hauling about. Well,
Scaredy
if
cat.
you let no, I ain't talking about y'all. Well, if you let Bryce go, well, who's gonna be the cool? He's gonna go somewhere else and be better. You see what happened to Baker.
Well,
You
let
see
him
what
be.
happened to
I
Sam.
don't care about that
they
shit.
Right,
say
So
let
right,
him
Hey,
go.
right.
wait,
That
I
if
sounds
don't
he
like
know
what
if
you
what
if
scared
for.
he
of.
good
you
It's
gotta
gonna
here,
be
stop that
another
bullshit,
organization
BJ.
hey,
out there who
if
said
he
the
if he better
Panthers are so
somewhere else, I
bad
don't care because he
that
ain't
they're
no
gonna give
good
him a
here.
That
shot.
sounds
Let
like
him
what
go.
you scared
Let
of.
him be better
Let
somewhere
him
else.
Nah.
go.
And
Yeah, I
then these
know.
motherfuckers talk about some.
Please go
Bring
somewhere
back
else.
Sam Darnold. Bring back Sam Darnold.
Man,
Nothing.
Sam Darnold ain't gonna do nothing in
Yeah,
the
come
playoffs
get
for
his
you.
ass.
Nope.
Nothing.
Well, what you
Nope.
want? You want to trade for Russell Wilson? You want to trade for Russell
No,
Wilson?
Russell Wilson is need to go and
Give me
retire
Russell
Same
right
Wilson.
now.
product. Same product. Same product at the end of his career. Same product. He the same Bryce. He's Bryce, older Bryce, on a decline.
Yeah, a more athletic, bigger arm, Bryce.
Well,
Yeah, but
well,
he not the
alleged.
same. What's the real? He's not the Seahawks
What's the Russell Wilson that you know him to be?
Well, maybe he can teach Bryce a couple things.
Oh
He can
yeah,
show
we
him
know
some.
that.
Oh,
not
get
to
the
get
fuck.
too
Nobody
fancy.
got no time for that.
Bryce is
We're about to
lame.
get fired. Nigga, please.
Don't he play in New York and
You don't
got beat out
develop.
by
How many
the rookie?
times we got to tell you? You don't develop players in the NFL. You have it or you don't. Ain't nobody teaching
Absolutely.
nobody shit. Damn.
We've been
Stop
developing
that
for too long.
Absolutely.
bullshit.
Develop.
Talking about develop. So
Let's
you
call
talking?
him.
So he talking about going to fourth year
Nigga, this ain't
on
puberty.
his
This
third.
ain't no fucking puberty, nigga.
Bro, I'm good, bro. I'm good.
Man, David Tepper's
Develop.
not doing that. You got him fucked up. If you think that's gonna happen, you got him all the way fucked up.
You know what? You know
Hey,
the last time that
hey, go.
David Tepper
Hey, go.
stormed
You
off
said there's
and
no
did
such thing as a 3-year developmental plan.
no. If you the number,
Oh
No,
man.
you don't develop
if you the
players in the
number one pick, you
NFL.
should be ready.
You
Hold on,
just
there
after
is.
But what
after
about
after
3? But
after a period of time,
I thought it was 3.
you
I thought it
you
was 3
already
years,
have
and
it.
then they was fully developed. Yeah.
That was back in the
Hold
day.
on, there
Okay.
is an
Yeah,
That's what
exception.
they
okay.
There
So
is
I'm
told
an
gonna
me.
tell you
Ronnie
what
exception.
happens.
saying. That's what
I'm
Ronnie
gonna
No,
tell
it
you what
wasn't
They
no.
told me around here.
I'm gonna tell you what happens in y'all hold on one second. Let me answer 336. I'm gonna tell you what happens in them 3 years. You learn the playbook, so you get to play. You start to play faster because you learn the plays, and then you go in there and you go in that weight room and you get yourself bigger, faster, and stronger. Where you able to play this gladiator sport. That's the only two things that happen. You already, cause see, you got drafted and you got on that team because of your expectations that you did in high school and
Right.
college. You already
You're
had that.
absolutely right, go.
You already
You're
had that
absolutely right,
natural
go.
everything. The 6'5", the rocket arm, the this, the that, the that. You see what I'm saying? That's
Hey,
there. You
hey,
God
go. There is
and
an exception
whoever
though.
gave you that.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
There,
I thought
there is
that
an
was going to
exception, go.
develop
There is a
in
go.
3 years. I got you.
There is an exception though.
Hey,
There is an
hey,
That's what
exception.
they
That's what.
said.
at
That's what Ronnie said. That's
22,
what Ronnie said.
That's
you
what
ain't
they
growing
said.
no goddamn
Three
more in
years.
22.
3 years.
You ain't
No,
growing no more in
basically,
22.
They
go.
said.
Hey,
Basically,
go.
Well, I mean,
you learn to develop your talents. You don't learn to get talents. Okay, either you have the
Right.
talents
Exactly.
or you
Yeah,
don't.
Right.
there you
oh,
go.
Right.
There
Right.
you go. There you go.
Hey,
okay. I
There
got.
hey,
you
go.
go.
Okay,
There
I
is an
got you.
exception though. There is an exception
I
though.
got you.
Kyle Love
Yeah,
is an exception.
you
Who?
might have one out of
Love.
you might have one
There's
that's called
always
an
a exception.
outlier. That's an outlier. There's always an
Yeah, that's
exception.
always.
But got we waiting on one out of a million. We playing a lottery now. Is that what we
Kyle
doing?
Love is the exception. He's
Oh,
the
we ain't got
exception.
that much time.
Kyler, who?
There's an exception.
Love.
He,
The
he ain't
Packers quarterback.
Who?
We playing
Who?
we fucking
Hey,
with
we
Bryce
Who?
Kyle
Young
don't
now.
Williams.
have
The
the
Packers
exception.
Is
quarterback.
that who?
Packers
I
Yeah,
don't
quarterback.
we
know.
don't have the exception on here. We
Packers score.
don't.
You talking about
Bryce
Willis?
Young
Oh,
is not
Malik
the
Willis.
exception.
You talking about Malik
Love.
Willis?
It's about
Miller.
Malik Willis
Malik
for the
Willis.
Packers.
Love.
I don't
Man,
know. He stunk it
fuck
up in
Malik
damn
Willis.
Tennessee, didn't he?
D'Angelo
Man,
about to get on you. He don't
I'd
want
rather go in
no
the
run.
draft.
No run.
I'd rather go in the draft and get Malik.
Nah.
What
You know
he
what,
in
Logic?
Tennessee?
No.
Where's he
I ain't
starting
gonna.
at?
Nah, Logic.
Where's he staying the whole season? What the fuck is you talking about?
He do look a little better. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want him coming out of college. Hell no. But I watching him play in Green Bay, he looked like he played a little
Oh,
bit.
you must have
Green
watched
Bay
that
was a
one
good
game.
spot
That
for
one
him.
good game
D'Angelo,
with
was this
Detroit.
preseason? D'Angelo.
No, it was the
Backup.
Okay.
No. This was last year. This was last year
Yeah,
when
Oh,
Justin
last year.
Justin
Okay,
Love
okay,
when
okay,
Jordan
okay.
Love got hurt. When
Yeah,
Jordan
yeah,
Love
yeah.
got hurt.
Jordan Love. Sorry, my fault. Jordan Love.
How many total games he played? How many total
one.
games he played?
No, he played like two. He played like two or three games
Come
last year.
on, man.
All
That's
right,
not no
D'Angelo, I'm gonna have
sample
to go
size.
back and look at
Come
this
on,
shit.
man.
All right.
Don't
Okay.
even
You
look,
got
I'm
to
gonna
go
go.
DJ.
I'm
all
gonna
the
go back
time.
and look at this shit.
Kyle
Don't
Allen,
even look, DJ.
Kyle Allen pulled 5 games out
He
his
said,
ass
"Don't
to
even
play today.
look."
He pulled
Don't even
5
look.
games out his ass. Come on, y'all. Stop that shit.
Don't even look. Okay, well, I see. Well, Bryce plays better. He will get benched, but it's going to be hard for him to Hooker to unseat the Red Rocket.
Nah, we ain't worrying about hitting hooker. We just stick to the first part. What you just said. Repeat that again. I want to hear that.
Bryce will be
Yeah,
benched.
what you say?
It won't be the
All
first.
right, there you
It
go.
won't be the first. But my thing is though, once you bench him, everybody's gonna be calling for
We
him
ain't
to
worrying
step
about
in
that
there on
part.
the no.
We need to get to that point first.
No,
What you
Then we.
SLR. Y'all want the easy way out. No, I want him to play so you niggas can feel it.
Oh. You
I
want
want y'all
everybody
to
to
feel it.
suffer, huh? You want us to
I want
suffer,
He
huh?
on a
Yeah. I want to
fair
pour salt
assessment.
and lemon juice all in the wound because
Yeah.
some of these folks
Oh, you
don't
want
get it.
everybody to have
Yeah,
salt in
some
the
of them
wound
don't get
out in
it.
the damn
Yeah.
beach?
Yeah,
Just
Yeah.
all right.
That's what I
Okay.
that's what I want.
Some of them don't
I
get
want
it
it.
yet.
I want it
Oh,
beat
you wanted
down.
They
to
don't
hurt.
get it.
No,
That
You
mother
wanted to
said, I'm
hurt
throwing
bad.
mean he want to throw
I don't
gasoline on
no
that house
doubt,
fire. It's gonna burn.
no doubt,
Yeah.
no
Yes, sir.
doubt in
They don't get it.
nobody's mind.
They don't
I
feel it
wanted
yet.
to burn to the ground.
Boy, that's gonna be an
Yeah,
ugly sight
man.
there, boy. That's gonna be ugly.
Wow. No
Light
Hey,
it
hey,
up.
bag,
I got,
no
Feel
hey,
it.
bag,
Primo, I got a
brown
question for
paper
y'all.
bags on the head. That's what you
I
want
got
to
a
see,
question
no
for y'all,
bag,
man.
brown paper
Mm.
bags. That's what you want to see.
What up, BJ?
Hey,
What up?
hey,
What up?
I got a question for y'all, man. I got a question for y'all. Hey, this is off topic, by the way. Did y'all see that in the injury with Tyreek Hill?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
shit
Yeah,
was
I seen
nasty,
that
bro.
shit.
Do y'all
Yeah,
think
I
that
seen
shit
that
was
shit.
like purposely? He purposely did that. He did this shit on purpose.
Nah,
Purposely,
nah,
hell
Come
no,
on,
hell
nah.
no.
bro. Come on.
Purpose.
You don't
Why
go
would
like
you
you don't
purposely do
alligator
that?
tail nobody leg like that, bro. You don't alligator
Why
tail.
would
You don't
you?
hold on to their leg like that, bro.
Oh,
And
you
he
talking
That
about
actually
shit.
hurt.
you you talking about the dude that tackled him? The dude tackling dude
Yeah,
leg like no,
yeah.
no, 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 no. The leg that he was wrapped up. That ain't the leg that he broke. It was the leg that he put in the ground. What Tyreek was doing, he was just trying to stop. And when he tried to
Did you
stop, his damn leg got caught, and that
Yeah,
bitch
that
just
shit
snapped.
so split second, man. It's
did you see it
crazy.
in
Yeah,
slow motion,
Yep.
bro? Did you see the slow motion? That actually is the
Yeah,
leg he
slow
was trying to
motion
go
make it
to.
look like, but no, bro.
no,
In the
no,
heat
No,
of
it
the
look at the
ain't. It
moment,
ain't
play.
the leg. It ain't the leg that he had wrapped up. It was the other leg. I thought it was
The
too.
play.
It's the go back and look. It's the plant leg. It was a leg that he
yeah.
put in the ground to. It's a leg that snapped.
But that shit was gruesome, bro. You don't do no shit like that, man.
Yeah.
No,
And
I mean he didn't do nothing. It was just a regular
He
football
didn't do
play,
nothing.
man.
Yeah,
Well,
he
he ain't
didn't
on
do
your team. He
nothing.
ain't on my
Just
team,
like
but
with
that's
CD Lamb, the
what I
same
let
shit.
Davis do,
CD
man.
Lamb was the same shit, man. The dude just fell. That's how it go in football, man.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
That's how it go.
That was just a freak injury, man. He didn't do nothing. All he did was trying to tackle the motherfucker. And
Dang,
Tyreek Hill,
somebody said
huh?
in the thing, Ryan Lee, Bryce Young.
Damn, that's a good one. I gotta
Damn.
think.
Damn,
That's a good one.
Damn. That's savage. That's
damn.
All for
savage.
talent, I'm gonna go with Lee. Fuck it. Sue
That's
me.
savage.
Hell yeah, intangibles. What? Heck
Out
yeah.
of
He should
Washington
have been.
State, he gave
He should
Charles
have been.
Woodson and them hell at
He had
Michigan, boy. They
everything.
about to win a national championship, man. Get the
Nigga
fuck out of here.
was a giant in
He
the
should have
daggone
said Tim
pocket.
Couch or
Rocket
some
arm. He
shit.
had everything.
Yeah.
Mine wasn't right in that league, but
You got.
But they had one more minute left. Charles Woodson would have lost that national championship. That motherfucker was driving that last drive. They
that's
ran
a
out of
fact.
time.
That's a fact.
They ran out of time.
Now they act like that mug never did a thing, bro. Ain't that crazy?
Man, look. Ryan Lee was like that. And as far as them physical attributes, man, he that mad and shit.
Yeah, he was at Washington State. Yeah.
Yes,
But
Yeah,
sir.
he was a dog. Yeah, Ryan Lee was a dog in college, but he just
Hell
didn't have the
yeah.
mental capacity.
Yeah,
He
right.
didn't have the
This
mental
the
capacity for
thing. If
NFL.
you
yeah.
if you
Yeah.
looking at careers in the
Mentally,
NFL, you can kind of look
you
at
got to
me as
put
looking
Bryce in the
Bryce,
category
but
of a Tim Couch.
I don't
You got to
think.
put him in Tim Couch.
God
Whoa,
damn.
you
Yeah.
said Tim Couch. Wow.
Damn.
Doing stat patting all in the SEC. Then got to the NFL. It was trash.
Tim
That's
Couch.
Yeah,
up.
Tim Couch. Let's go.
Well, dang,
Yeah.
who can we compare Bryce Young to then? Because
Tim
everybody we
Couch.
just named, he
Tim
don't
Couch.
have.
Tom
I'm talking about the
Marinovich.
measurement
Tim
too, though.
Couch. Tom
Everybody,
Marinovich. We can go on. Danny Werfel.
I go
We
with
can go
Ty
on.
Detmer.
Achilles,
I say Ty Detmer.
We can go
Achilles
on and
Smith.
on.
Nah, what was your boy?
that boy said Achilles.
Michael
Tequila was
Irvin.
horrible.
Achilles Smith.
Boy,
McCoy.
But
Yeah.
all them dudes is bigger than Bryce. Who got
that's
his
why I
numbers
say
more?
Ty Detmer. He was small. He won a couple of Heisman's, got to the league. It wasn't nothing.
Michael Bishop. Michael
Greg
Bishop.
McElroy.
Michael
Oh, out of
Bishop.
K-State.
Michael
Oh,
Bishop. Yeah, Michael
exposed.
Bishop.
They was at Heat
Yeah,
at K-State.
yeah.
They was at
Michael
Heat
Bishop.
with Darren Sproles. Nigga.
Yeah.
Ooh. They had a
Damn,
receiver, too.
Michael Bishop was cold at Kansas State.
What? That was a problem that year. They got on the map that year. They was a
I'm trying
problem.
to tell you. I don't think
Yep.
I don't think they put the right names on the word Bryce's category as the bust. We need to change that list because it's a lot more bust quarterbacks out there that should have been on
What
that
about
list.
Greg
We ain't
McElroy?
talk about them. We ain't talk about them.
What about
But you
Greg
know
McElroy?
who I compare? You know who I compare Bryce to? I compare him to somebody recently. That Johnny Manziel. That's who Bryce is. Johnny Manziel.
Damn, dude, you gonna disrespect Johnny like
I
that?
mean,
What about Greg McElroy?
What about
Johnny
Matt
Manziel.
Leinart?
Make sure you watch my boy ball out Sunday morning.
Matt Leinart, yeah, go Matt Leinart too.
Dylan Gabriel starting against.
I saw that. They did bench old boy. I saw that shit.
Yeah, they did. They had to, man. He was terrible this year.
I hate to say it, but Shadur is just an injury away. I hate to say it. I know it's wrong, but I said it.
But that's what they're doing. I think they finna get Dylan Gabriel, get him his 10 seconds of fame, and Shador be in. Soon as Dylan Gabriel fuck up in a game or two.
That's how I felt this was gonna
What
roll
y'all
out
think
anyway.
about
Flacco's out
Zach
of the way. They'll
Wilson?
both get a chance. Yeah.
What's up? What up with Zach? What you think about Zach Wilson and Bryce Young comparison?
Damn.
Right about
Zach
what he
Wilson
was.
made a
Right about what he
lot
was.
more damn deep throws, man, and more wild plays than Bryce. That's why they stuck with him so long.
More physical.
He can throw that bitch now. Don't get it fucked up.
Yeah, that's the only thing with that. They small, but he can throw.
Yeah, he can throw that bitch.
Hey,
He
what
different.
about
But you know what?
Greg
But
McElroy?
you ain't know. You ain't know where that bitch was gonna go when they do it though.
Yeah,
And
that's
I
the
like
part. That's the
and I
part.
like Zach Wilson. I like
Me
Zach
too.
Wilson coming out of goddamn
Get
BYU.
him a
I was
second.
wrong on him.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I
Oh
was
yeah,
wrong
yeah,
on
yeah.
Zach.
Yeah, he was ball. I saw that Coastal Carolina game. I was like, okay, he like that.
Yeah, I was wrong.
I was wrong too.
Yeah,
I said that boy got it.
yeah, he got it. Well, I said I thought Zach had it. But I was dead wrong.
Yeah, I'm gonna take him
What
over
about
Bryce.
Greg McElroy? Y'all know who that is?
Oh God.
Alabama, one of Alabama old trash quarterback.
Oh, molasses.
AJ
Yeah.
McCarron, all the boys trash.
Yeah, Greg was the prime example of just get it to the playmakers. You ain't got to do
Yeah.
He started golfing.
I hate to say it, Jalen Milrose, trash.
Yeah, but don't say that. Don't say
I
that to
don't
go.
know, man.
Don't say that
don't
to go.
know.
Don't say that around go.
Oh no, man.
Jalen
He gets some. He gonna get some burn this year in Seattle. He gonna get some burn.
I tell you what,
Man,
I'll do this. I say Jalen Murrow will probably do better than Anthony. I'll say that. But that ain't saying a whole lot.
Definitely.
But
He just throw too many
I give you
picks.
that. I give you that.
That's all
I
his
give you
problem.
that.
And he fumbled too
I
much.
give you that.
Yeah.
Lobster.
He's certified.
But I don't want no Milroy as my quarterback. No.
nah, because he didn't figure out. He
No.
didn't figure out how to do a
Y'all
pass.
see
That nigga
lying, bro.
gonna
Y'all
turn that bitch
lying.
over. Because I saw him last year in the game at the end of the year. Was it the championship or some shit to get to the championship? That motherfucker turned it over 3 straight times on first down. I was like, oh hell no.
Now he reminded me of Tebow. He reminded me of Tebow for real.
What y'all think of
Boy,
Schultz?
he couldn't do shit right. I was like, oh no.
No. I ain't gonna put him on Tebow level. I think Milroy, but I would take Milroy over Tebow. Tebow ain't had no arm. That motherfucker arm was pop.
Yeah, I still take him over.
It's like I say a slightly better Tebow.
That boy got a rocket arm. He got a rocket arm.
He got an arm.
But it shouldn't be so off though. It'd be sloppy though. It'd be like a sloppy arm, like a
You gotta settle him down, man.
Tebow sloppy, bro.
Tebow passes was terrible.
Yeah,
Tebow be throwing up ducks.
Ball was a good.
He be live,
bro. Boy, you crazy.
Nah, Florida he was hell, but now league, no, we ain't
I'm a
doing
Florida
that.
State man.
But Alabama got a 6'7". Alabama got a 6'7" running back, bro. A 6'7" running back. The nigga built like a lineman, bro.
Man, these kids, man, I don't know where they coming from.
He bigger than Derrick Henry.
He gotta be. He's 6'7".
Nigga's a fucking lineman, dog.
Man, what
But see, the fucked up part is like with them tall tight ends, you gonna have knee and thigh problems.
But that was a 6'7" running back can never last, man.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. Your knees ain't gonna last.
Yeah, you can't be no 6'7" playing no damn running back. Right.
Shit, if it was me, I'm going low. Fuck all that.
Out here hot damn running over shit.
I'm
bro.
gonna cut your ass up.
Juggernaut, bro. The motherfucker the juggernaut.
Because he running too high. He ain't
You too high.
Yeah.
You too high 6'7". Get your damn leg. Took the fuck up out of here.
That's why Gronk couldn't stay healthy. He was too tall. I knew he was too damn tall.
Motherfuckers always taking his legs out. He's too tall.
He's a juggernaut, bitch.
Why would you take Gronk head up? Are you crazy? For what? Cut this nigga. He get hurt. Oh well. I live to see another day.
Hey, I tell you who, if he hadn't to get all his craziness and stuff, who would have been just, I mean, he was already good, but he probably could have took it to another level. Hernandez, man.
Oh, yeah.
He was on his way. He was on his way.
He was on his way for sure.
Bro.
Yeah, he was good.
Actually, a lot of people thought he was better than Gronk at the time.
Do y'all think he did that shit though?
He was an athlete.
Yeah. He was crazy.
He was that good.
Hell yeah,
Dude, he was doing it. That duo right there would have killed shit.
Man, Aaron Hernandez was that boy was
killed it, all right.
he was a killer
See,
now.
there you go. There you go.
Oh God.
Cam said he didn't see that, man.
Who?
Cam said he didn't see that when he was in Florida, man. He didn't see that in
Shit,
Hernandez.
it was. I forgot who his teammate was that went to the league that said that it didn't surprise him. It was an offensive lineman that went.
Oh, the Pouncey brother, one of the Pouncey brothers.
No, not the Pouncey brother. They were cool. They was cool. Hell, the Pouncey brother probably was on that same time Aaron Hernandez was on, looking at them boys.
I agree with you. I agree.
Not them. It was another lineman that. No, matter of fact, I'm lying. It was one of the linemen that he played with at the Patriots that didn't like him and said that it didn't surprise. Say the way his demeanor was, it didn't surprise him when the shit came out. It was one of them old linemen that played with him in New England. I don't remember what his name was, but he was talking about it. He said shit didn't surprise him. He said he was kind of throwed off a little bit.
Yeah, probably OG saw that shit.
Mm-hmm.
He was a hell of a player. Now I ain't taking nothing away from him, man. That motherfucker, even at the Patriots, he was like that. He was right there with Gronk. Gronk wasn't in front of him at the time. I don't give a fuck. I'll say that.
Yeah, he was like that, bro.
Ooh, he was a weapon too, man.
Yeah, he was.
They had a hell of a team with that damn Percy Harvin too. Now that I think about it, god damn.
That Florida was loaded.
That's probably the best team Florida's ever put on the field.
Damn team was
Joe Hayden
loaded.
Was Joe Hayden on there too?
Yes.
Man,
that team was loaded, man. They had Reggie Nelson and safety. Reggie Nelson was with him though. Right? I think Reggie Nelson was hanging with him. So and Reggie Nelson got off on a charge too. Say Reggie Nelson got some baggage under his belt too. But Reggie Nelson, who else it was? That team was loaded like a motherfucker. Then they have what was your boys? Damn, little fast little motherfucker that played in the backfield.
Was Caldwell still on there? The brother.
No, Rashay was gone. No, Rashay was gone.
His brother.
Andre Caldwell. Andre.
Yeah.
Was Andre on that team? I don't know if Andre was on that. I don't know if Andre was on that team. He might have been. I can't. He might have been. Andre might have been.
DJ Johnson came from the Ducks, didn't he?
Yeah, he came from Oregon.
Oregon.
He was like 23.
Who was the coach when he was it Rule?
Nah, it might have been Ed Ogerton. No, shit.
Wasn't he our defensive quarterback, our defensive coach pick?
Yeah.
No, that boy was
just Evero?
Standing.
Yeah, Evero,
yeah, Evero pick, yeah.
If you got a list, let's say Evero had a list, and say that boy might have been number 5 or 6 on the fucking list. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So you can't hold this and say this is my 6th guy, and it's just like fuck it, he's there. So yeah, and that's the way how it was with the Denver players that came over here. All right, they know the system. I don't have time to implement, and we ain't going. And y'all not giving me the acquisitions to go build this fucking defense the way it's supposed to be. So give me the scrubs that Denver let go. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, he had to settle for him. He had to settle for us, which is what you said.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, at the 3rd round. Yeah,
he settled for everything that's on the defense right now.
And I'm guessing Evero wasn't expecting.
But he said, "Quote and I quote, you got to set. Remember, you got to set the edge, right?"
Yeah, he said that on the phone on camera. He said that shit, and he didn't do it.
But
how about that?
Evero was expecting him to go the next year that he was there at DC to not allocate people to his
and then motherfuckers say, "Oh, he picked him.
Man, please, that was all that was left, man. That nigga was in big
lots.
lots
that night.
He said
you got to set the edge that night. That's all.
That night, just that night.
Yeah, man. You got to set the edge that night, man.
And he told him because he knew his deficiencies. If you just draft a person on camera and to be like, yo, you got to set the edge. Man, come on, man. What we doing? You ain't even met this nigga face to face, other than the interview, and you done just drafted him. And you got to say that on camera,
man. Business. I told you, got to set the edge right. You ain't do
He
it.
said, I'm gonna draft him, but I know this motherfucker can't set the edge. That's what that say. And that's what he was left with. But y'all blame him for a lot of shit. Not y'all, but y'all know what I'm talking about.
Nothing.
I got
And
you, man.
that's why Dave is saying the shit he's saying right now, because in the next 2 weeks, all them defense excuses get ready to go out the fucking window. And you're gonna sit there and say, damn, the offense didn't put up a 6 fucking points. It's finally gonna click in these niggas' head. The offense didn't do nothing but set up 6 points. Finally gonna click. Ain't gonna be no excuses. Just like we
Go.
got no more excuses.
Go. If you spend all your money on your tires, you keep blowing flats. What you gonna do?
I'm getting ready to go back and say, yo, y'all got a bad back. Y'all done sold me some damn lemons around this motherfucker.
Okay.
Because it ain't my car. It ain't the rims. It ain't, you know what I'm saying? It's the damn faulty ass.
That's why our picks been going to offense, and we've been blowing flats every damn time. So, man, all right, man. But keep blaming the defense. All right.
The defense. See how far that get you?
All right. They run deeper than that.
Yo, Q. What this nigga? Uh-oh.
Yeah, there ain't nobody
What?
gave Evero shit.
Oh my God.
There you go. There you go.
Video ass
All
nigga.
them goddamn players.
Somebody had a Red Bull.
I guess they gave him Nick Scott too, huh, Go? They gave him Nick Scott 2 years in a row, huh, Go?
Here goes some video ass nigga.
Somebody put the battery back.
That boy fully charged, fresh off the charger.
Put the battery in his back.
Don't be talking that bullshit. Talking about they gave Evero players. Evero picked all them motherfucking players.
How much Bryce
Here
pay
goes
you a
some
year,
video
nigga?
ass
Nah,
nigga.
niggas, let's talk about DJ Johnson. They finally got rid of his bum ass. Ain't nobody talking about DJ Johnson.
We just was talking about him. What you talking about? We just
don't give a
was
fuck about. I don't care about DJ Johnson.
Today. Yeah, y'all talked about it today, but
he ain't nobody to talk about. That's why we wait till the day when he gone. He ain't nobody to talk about.
DJ Johnson been some bullshit since he came here.
We agree. We agree.
There's no debating that. No
we
debate.
agree.
That ain't what Go said. Go said that we gave Evero some bullshit to work with. That's why the defense ain't been shit.
Which is true. He gave him some he's the bullshit.
Jay Johnson. So what you yelling about, man? We agree with you.
He picked
Y'all
them.
did say he would say that. Y'all did say he would say that.
Evero picked
Y'all did say they would say that.
Evero picked the linebacker that we just cut.
He picked him.
Y'all need to stop this shit about they gave Evero bullshit. No, Evero was right there when he took the bullshit.
You know what?
For bullshit.
Boy. If not him, who else then? At defensive end, not him, who else? That'll be my question. You ain't got to answer that today. If not him, who else? Go back.
What you mean if not him, who else?
Boy, it was scraps at that point at defensive end in that draft, sir.
Are you a coach or are you not? Do you coach up talent or you just get Madden players? You just get Madden players?
You know what you need on your team, but they in the third round be like, all right, bro, it's you up, and all the guys you had on the board is gone. All right, man.
Everybody be equal. You ain't got to coach nobody.
Everybody you had circled on the board gone. They're like third round, you up. Like, man, what we doing?
Every player you pick is Super Bowl winner. That's what you do, huh? You got
nobody said that. Nobody said that.
Evero is a bullshit ass coach, bro. Y'all just need to face the fact. We got a bullshit defensive coordinator that we've been hanging on for the past 3 years.
You got all these analysts that you can't analyze Bryce and say he trash.
What about a bullshit quarterback though?
Hey, we had subpar quarterbacks.
But you focus on DJ Johnson.
I'm focused on DJ Johnson. The defense can't stop a motherfucking Leaf in the wind. What the fuck?
Hey, DJ.
This
I heard Evero got the game ball for week 3.
Are you surprised?
Nah, I'm not surprised.
Okay, then. What we talking about then? And he talking about DJ Johnson.
Yeah, because we done had DJ Johnson for 3 years and he ain't do shit. But ain't nobody saying shit about DJ Johnson.
We've been saying this the whole time, but he ain't nobody to talk about, so why I keep bringing it up? He ain't nobody. He was never nobody.
Hey,
He coming to Yale,
He
man.
kept him like he was every year.
They did.
How come that argument works for you with DJ Johnson, but doesn't work for Bryce Young? 3 years in
I'm not going for. If we bring in competition with Bryce and Bryce get booted up out of here, that's just what it is. But I'm not gonna cancel a motherfucker just in the middle of his rookie contract. They don't.
You reaching? You really reach for the DJ Johnson release for real? This what we doing today?
We ain't canceled Coach Long now.
We done gave him 2 first rounders and some, and you talking about DJ Johnson, and you trying to compare? All right.
He been here long as Evero been here, right?
Mr. Oregon, right? Mr. Oregon Duck.
Oh boy, my
him
goodness.
when Evero came here, right?
Oh
Evero
boy.
been here, right?
Nobody really expected DJ Johnson to do anything from the time he was drafted, sir.
At all.
But that you holding him hostage over a 3rd round pick, boy,
Bro,
you something else.
DJ Johnson,
You holding him
we don't
hostage.
care about no DJ Johnson. We never did.
I can see if it'd be like, all right, I ain't ever roll with you. First round, it's on you, baby. But that never happened.
That never happened. DJ Johnson. Never care about DJ Johnson. He's not an asset to me.
Now, I agree with you if it was a 1 and he done struck out.
All right, Evero, you got a #1 player in the nation. What you gonna do with it? All right, Evero, you got a #1 player in the league. What you gonna do with it?
Then I'll be mad. I'll be mad then.
Hello?
The 3rd round? Boy, stop. You need to quit it.
Are you a coach or are you not?
Basically,
man.
Third round, third rounder that was overdrafted. It should have been a 6. That should have been a 6 rounder.
Tell the truth. He was overdrafted now. He was overdrafted.
So undrafted players, what they do with them? They just throw them to the side.
See, there you go. You gonna hinge a man's whole career on a goddamn 3rd rounder. You something else.
UDFA though, Ronnie. Let me tell you about a UDFA. A UDFA comes in there and works his ass off. He works his ass off. They don't coach like a motherfucker for him. He comes in there and puts in the work. That's what a UDFA, because he's lucky he's in the building.
So don't nobody else put in work when they get into the
It's
league.
always somebody else when these niggas make arguments. They always point at the other people.
You making an argument like don't nobody else put in no fucking work that don't make no fucking team.
Oh my
It's about the opportunity. The coach gives you the opportunity regardless if you work your ass off or not.
How many times you seen Bryce Young running up hill? How many times you seen Bryce Young pulling ties? How many times you seen Bryce Young throwing with other receivers at the beach?
Quarterbacks don't lift weights. Quarterbacks don't lift weights.
It's reports about him working out with somebody. What you talking about?
Black ass
reports.
Use another fucking lie. Every offseason that he working out with somebody. What you talking about? Go.
Show me some film then, Ronnie.
What the fuck you talking about? Every season, off season, go. They talking about him working out with somebody. What the fuck is you talking about?
No, they don't. Use a lie.
Yes, the fuck they do. He only been in the league 3 years, go. He only been in the league 3 years, go.
That's a lie.
Nigga said
Use a motherfucking lie too, go.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Use another fucking lie, nigga. Because that's they do. Every offseason he threw with
you lying too. You talking about reports.
He threw with that bomb ass receiver that they sent to the Cowboys. He played in the offseason with his motherfucking ass.
Jonathan Mingo.
Oh my God.
Before Tech
I don't give a fuck about no damn Jonathan Mingo, bro.
Before Tech got drafted, but Go said he don't work out with
Their reports. The Jonathan Mingo being an all.
But we didn't give a fuck about no Jonathan Mingo, bro.
Well, he was on the team. The team
we didn't give a fuck about him. We didn't want him. That's what Bryce wanted.
Ronnie, you rip, boy. You something else, Ronnie.
Bryce wanted Mingo.
Them niggas going in, locked in. That was at somebody's camp.
Always pointing at other people.
Stop that shit, Ronnie.
Ronnie, you just like Driver. Ronnie, no, you need to stop it. You just like Driver. You one of them people that fall down and pull everything down with them before they hit the floor. You one of them.
Nigga, you the one
you keep reaching. You keep reaching. But him. No, we talking about this nigga.
Shit different, bro. So you telling me to stop, nigga?
You pulling everything down.
Something different. Come up with something different, bro.
No, you that's you. That's you. You pull everything down. When you fall, just fall on your own and get up on your own. But no, you want to keep pointing to say him, this or here, her, all this shit.
On your own, bro.
No, that's what I'm telling you to do. That's what I'm telling you to do.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm the only one in this motherfucker speaking for me.
So, because you're the only one, don't mean your ass right.
Bro, and you know what? This is my
What?
motherfucking opinion. I'm entitled.
It is your opinion.
What I think, nigga.
It is your opinion. And everybody got one.
Yeah, it is your opinion. But you got to come up with some better damn arguments to this bullshit you pulling out.
What's your better argument?
I ain't got no argument. I got a statement. Bryce sucks. That's my statement. Now we can argue that.
Along with everybody else's statement.
No, I don't go along with everybody else's statement because guess what? I started out supporting Bryce and it's on wax. How about that? How I sound that? How I sound? No, I'm not a flip flopper. No, Ronnie. It's on wax.
Disingenuous fool.
It's on wax. Year one.
Who called the king? Who called?
Oh, Driver and Ronnie. But Ronnie, it's on wax year one. I started out with Howard arguing about Bryce, with Elaine arguing about Bryce until week 4 the first year. Then I was done.
Hey man, commit to something.
So don't act like I ain't never support this little motherfucker. So you got the shit fucked up.
Bro. Commit to. I'm riding with him.
I committed 2 years ago, nigga. I'm telling you, I committed.
I'm riding with motherfucking wheels.
I was done. It's on wax, bro. You can pull it up if you want to, and I'll pull it up for you if you need me to.
I'm not
ingenuous. It's so ingenuous. Hey, say that one more time.
I believe a lot of the people
they were saying it all wrong.
I don't hate Bryce, man. He just ain't it, bro. We ain't gotta hate him. Nobody hates him. He just ain't it for our team.
Man, BJ.
How hard is that to understand, bro? He just ain't it. It's okay.
I mean, I think Ronnie, whoever's name, Driver, whatever your name is, I think he got CTE.
Both of them do.
They got CTE for real.
I've always advocated for the Carolina Panthers to bring in respectable competition. If Bryce is so bad, bro, he's going to get beat out by whoever they bring in. Bring in some competition. That's all I said,
we ain't trying to go through that.
What respectable competition have you seen then, sir?
Well, what you gonna get for him? You gonna give him away for nothing? Yep. That's what you want to do. Because his stock ain't shit right now.
Do a 6-pack and a bucket of extra crispy. That'll do me. That'll do me. That'll do me. That'll do me.
$1 in the envelope.
At least I had one good night in the Nick. I'll be good.
You can have that little motherfucker.
Old school.
I'm gonna tell you this. Bryce's value right now is so bad.
Value.
His value is so bad right now. We not even in a position to trade him for anything.
Oh, so if it's value bad, why are you defending this nigga?
That's Bryce's fault.
I'm not defending him. I said bring in some respectable competition to get him the fuck up.
Now it's on the competition, not Bryce. All right, man.
Until you do that, we're not gonna get rid of Bryce. Bryce is gonna complete his.
Okay, so you agree if we bring in some great competition, he can go. That's what you're saying.
Exactly. Yeah, that's how it's done.
We're making some progress. Making some progress.
He's trash. Just say it. That's all you.
Yeah, he won't say that. He'll say bringing some competition. Then I agree with y'all.
The Panthers don't get trash, bro. The Panthers get undeveloped players that they are incapable of developing. So no, I'm not gonna say he's trash.
It's the Panthers. It's the Panthers organization.
It's us.
If he go anywhere else.
That the Panthers draft was horrible. Yeah. So we ain't doing that. Right?
Yeah, we ain't doing that.
Yeah, we're gonna go for defense. Yeah. We're gonna solve all this shit today.
Oh, we gonna solve it. Oh, you got the answers, huh? You got all the answers.
I told y'all.
Ronnie,
we go defense.
Ronnie, I gotta ask
quarterback.
Let me ask Ronnie a question. Ronnie, you said the Panthers, they draft undeveloped players and won't let them develop. What's the difference? Is Bo Nix or Jaden Daniels, were they developed when they got here?
They still undeveloped. Have they won a Super Bowl yet?
Oh, so
Ain't
that's
none of them. Only person that got close to a Super Bowl is Jay Daniels. Until you can reach a Super Bowl, you are undeveloped.
Every year we got
players in the
every
NFL.
year we got
It's thousands
31
of players in the
undeveloped
NFL
quarterbacks and
that
one
have not
developed.
won a Super Bowl.
Yep.
You know that, right? So they ain't developed neither. Niggas on their 13th year that ain't won Super Bowls in the NFL. But they undeveloped.
If you have not reached the Super Bowl, you do not know how to get to a Super Bowl. That means you have to develop your talents well enough to get to a motherfucking Super Bowl.
Ronnie, I'm gonna tell you one thing. What you just said is stupid as hell. They
Crazy.
motherfuckers with
No, the
gold
fuck it
jackets
ain't.
that did not win a Super Bowl. They are motherfuckers with gold jackets.
Name him.
Dan Marino. Dan Marino. Dan Marino.
He got to a Super
Jim
Bowl.
Kelly.
They went to a Super
He
Bowl.
got to the Super Bowl. He got that.
He got. Thank you, Driver. Thank you.
Don't move the goalposts. Nah, you ain't doing that. Yeah, y'all threw that Super Bowl in shit last. Y'all, nah.
Do losers or winners get to the Super Bowl? Please help me understand.
Oh, now it's the Super Bowl, not winning the Super Bowl. All right, dog. I got you.
I said get to, if you ain't smelt the Super Bowl, you still developing. The highest pinnacle in the NFL is the motherfucking Super Bowl. Or like you said, the Hall of Fame.
Warren Moon.
Y'all got this. Y'all handle that.
Warren Moon is better than a lot of Super Bowl winners, in my opinion.
Right.
That's crazy.
Right.
So you can miss me with that.
That's wild. That's a wild.
Flacco for real. Nick Foles, he's better than Nick Foles. Okay.
Enshrined. That ain't never won a Super Bowl.
He said that you gotta win a Super Bowl to be developed.
Man, that's what the man said.
Wow.
You have to get there. You are not developed if you don't get to a Super Bowl.
I don't know if he ever went to the postseason.
Now you really reaching, man. You Stretch Armstrong, man.
How the fuck do you know what you
Stretch
capable
Armstrong, that's
if
crazy.
you never got to a goddamn Super Bowl? If you never got to the highest point in your career.
So you get to the playoffs. This nigga said the Super Bowl, not even the divisional or the wild card. I'm like, damn.
You look at Megatron. You look at the nigga from Texas. What's his name? Andre Johnson.
Yeah.
Them boys.
Yep.
I don't even know if them boys ever seen the playoffs.
Ocho.
Enshrined.
Yep.
Ocho enshrined.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy, man.
Come on, man. Stop it.
Randy Moss. I mean, like, come on.
He ain't Randy Moss. Yeah.
That nigga been to a Super Bowl. What the fuck is you talking about?
No, he didn't go. They lost that year, man.
To
the Giants.
He went, but
oh yeah. He did.
He went, but they didn't win.
You gotta get that.
They lost to the Giants that second time. That's right. Yeah. So they lost on the last game of the year. That's right. You're right.
But BJ, basically, he's saying that you have to win the Super Bowl to be developed.
No, you have to.
No, he switched it. No, but that's the part he switched it. You got to get there.
He moved the goalpost.
He switched it.
He switched it.
Yeah. He switched it. Yeah, you did. Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
Okay, bro. Y'all right, dog.
You like
No. I'm just saying, man. You did switch that shit, man.
I didn't switch shit, bro.
You did. You said you got to win the Super Bowl.
If you get to the Super Bowl, bro, you have to get there, bro. If you don't know how to win in order to get there, Bryce don't even know how to win.
So Lamar Jackson is not a fully developed quarterback.
That's bigger you say. That's bigger you to say.
Right.
That's bigger
Lamar Jackson is not fully developed, right?
Josh Allen.
Has he reached the highest pinnacle in the NFL?
No, he hasn't. So is Josh Allen trash or whatever? Oh my God, you are, dude. Lamar Jackson was an incomplete pass away from the tight end wide open, and you saying he ain't developed? That don't compute to me, man. It don't.
Shut your black ass mouth, BJ.
Right. Just be quiet, Ryan.
He's still developing, BJ. He's still developing.
But he's still developing. One pass away, but he developing. All right, you got it.
Ronnie, every day, Ronnie, you say something to make yourself look like a bigger fool every day.
Did he do enough? Fuck what you talking about, Angelo. Did he do enough Did he do enough to get to the Super Bowl? No. So he got to come back the
I would
next
say
year
yes,
and do
but hey,
better.
you entitled your opinion. I
No,
mean,
he didn't.
It ain't much.
If he didn't get to that motherfucker, he didn't do enough. So you
one
know
pass
what?
away.
I don't give a fuck if it's a couple of inches away, nigga. You got to come back next year
But
and
he ain't
repent
developed
and
though.
repeat.
But if the other man fought, I got you. I understood.
Yeah, most
He ain't a
definitely.
It's
complete.
fucked up, but it's
He not a
understood. But
complete
He got it, BJ.
product.
Let him have it, BJ. Let him have it.
He not a
you
complete
got it.
product.
You got it.
He got it. You most definitely got it. You made
Well, I
some
know how
points.
to
Y'all
fuck it up.
motherfuckers look at development like you not capable of doing anything as a result.
All I'm
of
gonna say
your
is development is like it's like what 29 other quarterbacks that ain't developed. You go ahead on with your argument, my man. Go ahead. It's 29 others that ain't developed.
Yeah, for sure.
That year, they got to come back and redevelop whatever the fuck they was doing before that didn't work. So
right.
yeah, they still developing.
Any I ain't lose my mind fucking with Ronnie, man. He hit a off bomb with no talent. We call Bryce's response, scoring us 6 points and 9 drives. We need 28 points for us to win. That's what he said. Shout out to Dre Day. He said, "Man, we done lived through the good games, and the Panthers gave it all they had. If you want us to cheer for that, your ass should have been here in the early '90s."
Tell him.
Super chat.
Tell him. You got to be in the foxhole. You got to be from 95 to
He
96.
fan base
all
more
we can get
privileged.
now. We done
You
been
would
through
think
it
our
all.
fan base the one like Kansas City the one, bro. That's crazy.
And the problem is,
You got the same expectations that Kansas City fans got for the goddamn Kansas City Chiefs.
we don't have
That
no
shit is crazy.
expectations. We don't win. You got to win to have expectations.
Yeah, nigga, don't listen. Can I see? I can see each way go. If the coach gets Dan Morgan fired, him and he should be fired with him, and that's how I see it. Or keep them both and get a new QB. Shout out to him for that super chat. We got a couple more super chats. Let me get these super chats up. King A. Baker, he ain't lying. Shout out to Flame. He said Ronnie Bryce got here at the same time. Bryce was a first round pick, not an excuse for the dwarf bum with no arm talent. He may be worse than DJ Johnson. Shout out to him. And this is the last super chat right here. He said, I would let that dwarf bum with no arm talent go for a McDonald's Happy Meal. Shout out to him. Now, Ron, how do you feel for a Happy Meal?
Bring in some competition, draft or bring somebody in.
It's worth the toy.
Bring them in. I hope that he beat out Bryce. I hope he beat out Bryce. So y'all can be.
I want a cookie. I don't want the damn apple cup. Fuck that shit.
Yes, he do. I hope they bring in some competition to help beat Bryce out, bro.
Man, Bryce
So
gonna get 400 this week, man. Fuck that. 400. Yeah. Hit a 2-piece. Yeah.
I know
That McFlurry machine better not be broke neither.
I know that's right.
We got the
so you so supportive of Bryce. Why all the attention champions? Why all the face recognition? Why me, mommy? I didn't do nothing, daddy.
Man, that nigga immature, man. Yeah, that nigga that immature, man.
I'm making the right throws, daddy. He just not coming closer.
I was the dad, I slap the shit out of his ass. Yeah. If I was the dad, I slap the shit out of his ass. Yeah, with different wins this week. Yeah. It wouldn't even be no problem.
Throwing his little helmet.
Yep.
Nobody don't believe you.
Yeah. That's fool's gold. What you doing? That's
you really not mad. You just throwing it down to try to sell it to the team. Nobody don't believe that shit.
You the only child. That's why you acting like that. Mommy, I can't wear my J's today.
I would never tell another grown man, "Can I get a hug?" Though that got to me. I wish I never saw that.
Crazy.
Somebody might get fired. So I think
I
them niggas
wish I
gonna have to
never saw that.
respond this week. Yeah. Them niggas have to respond to somebody.
I wouldn't even say, can I get some dap, let alone a hug. I'm what we? Oh man, I'm
pour
fucked up.
gasoline on Evero's seat. They waiting for that nigga to sit down so they can torch that motherfucker.
Man, y'all talk about the wrong people.
Yep, get Evero the fuck up out of here.
Mm-hmm.
No.
All
right, you keep playing like that. He just got the game off for week 3. Listen, matter of fact, you know what's so crazy? What's so crazy is like they're not even focused on Evero. The high seas Dave Canales. They're not even talking about
Canales.
They're not even talking
Canales
about
ain't going no fucking where. You might as well
okay,
if you reaching for that shit, nigga.
Right.
You blind. You a blind motherfucker. If you reaching for that shit, nigga.
Okay.
If you think Dan Morgan is gonna get rid of Canales, bro, you reaching for with both eyes closed, nigga. You ain't gonna catch shit.
So you trust a GM that don't blink?
I trust a relationship between Dan Morgan and Canales. I trust that motherfucking relationship more than I trust goddamn Evero on the outside looking in. Cause he ain't got no real relationships with none of them motherfuckers in that goddamn building.
Dave Canales don't either. So what
you a
makes
goddamn lie.
Okay,
Dave Canales and Dan Morgan was in Seattle together.
Yeah.
So y'all motherfuckers can get ready for it.
Yeah, that Seattle shit don't pay the bills when the rubber meet the road, my man. It don't pay the bills.
It's no fly zone with that Seattle shit. That shit don't work. In Seattle and that Buffalo shit, it's a no fly zone.
Look, man, we was cool and shit back in the day, but hey, shit done changed. I gotta do what I gotta do.
Are married at the hip.
My boy.
Dan Morgan and Canales are married at the hip. I would just want y'all to understand it.
And shit.
Yep.
Shit.
Married at the hip, bro.
Okay.
They gonna get rid of Evero before they get rid of Dave. You can put some money on that shit.
I think that'll be a bad move, though. I mean, I can't tell you. I can't tell you.
Who want to bet that? I got $50 right now. Who want to bet that Evero will be gone before Dave?
I think that'll be a bad move.
You a smart motherfucker. You won't take it.
Debate that because I don't know.
I got money. I put $100 up. Who want? I put $100 in.
I just think the head coach always be.
Who want to put that money on the table that they'll get rid of Evero before Dave?
Boy, quit talking money, boy.
I know, bro. Come on, man.
I'm just saying. You want to make it double or none, Q? That honey you owe me? You want to make it double or none on that?
Ronnie.
I'll pay your black ass.
Ronnie.
Hey, come on. I got it on the table. It's too bad I to put
See,
out
Ronnie, now I see how you got into that other hole now. You was talking like this, wasn't you? You was talking just like this, wasn't you?
I ain't scared money, don't make no money, man.
Okay.
Broke his spirit, dog. He had to disappear for 6 months. He
couldn't get and now he back.
Ronnie got missing.
I felt it last year. You got damn right.
Ronnie got missing.
Took off like a motherfucker.
Hey, y'all saw that anonymous, not even anonymous. It's like a lot of people are throwing out stuff that they saying Bryce Young ain't it. It's all over the web.
Yeah, it started this morning. I saw it this morning.
Yeah, you saw it this morning.
I saw it. It started this morning.
Yeah, some competition, so we can.
Dude, all I did was Google his name, and the first 5 articles was like negative. I was like, "Oh, it's starting! It's starting!
It's starting!" Yeah.
Oh, maybe Hooker.
Lead sources, damn GMs that don't want to be named. I'm like, oh,
yeah,
okay.
Man, they need to write a million articles about that motherfucker.
Because they already have, sir. They don't need to. They already have.
Yeah. Everybody be on. They need to go on
Why
TV
don't even
and
listen
announce
to the
that
outside
shit.
noise? That's some job.
No, ain't no outside noise, brother. The day is a number.
That nigga is in the church.
Yeah, that's where you need to be. That's where you need to be. That's where you need to be.
His day is a number.
That way it better be. That way it better be.
Altar call, his ass better be first.
His days are numbered.
To the king.
Quiet practice.
Ain't
No,
no
he had
place
quiet
for
practice
me.
on Tuesday. Quiet practice on Tuesday.
Man, he need to be on the usher board, everything. Deacon board, all the boards. He need all the Lord he can get right now.
And he
His
take the
days are
playbook.
numbered.
He take the
The
playbook
Lord
with him
can't
to
even
Bible
help him.
study.
Well,
The Lord
I can't
already
do nothing
blessed
with
him. He gave the Lord already blessed him with opportunity. So he good.
He ain't take advantage.
Bryce
Faithful
the
that
Yeah,
work
only
is
he
one.
dead.
good. He good.
Bryce the only one at church you can trust him with the money. That's why he's the usher, the
Yeah, the
deacon,
Lord already
the
helped him with that
financial.
37 million.
Yeah,
Shit.
the Lord,
I guess
he already blessed
I
with
guess he
opportunity.
going
He
back
good.
to
Don't clap
Cali,
for that nigga.
Cali.
He
And
good.
had the
He
nerve to
good.
hold out. You got
Say
7
what?
hot
I'm
wins,
going
buddy.
back to Cali, Cali.
He held out on the rookie deal. The nerve of you. The nerve of you.
But
Yeah,
that's
that's what
why
they
he
do.
did it. That's why he did it, because he knew he won't get another one.
We don't get another one.
Man.
That's
One and
wild.
done.
You
That's
holding out like
wild.
you like that.
That's
He was
wild.
Bye-bye.
You
the
hold out,
the Panthers robbed themselves, but it's all right. Though. You learn
yeah.
your lesson, you know.
But you're right
Like,
though,
look,
BJ.
if I see a rookie hold out, I know when you hit the field, you're going to be that dude.
Nah, everybody knew Bryce Young was gonna be that dude, man.
He was
Only people that
5'10".
didn't know it was his fans from college. Everybody, every
That's
serious
the problem.
person,
Hey BJ,
it's still going
BJ,
on right now.
BJ. The only thing, BJ. It was like,
Flush that turd
how
down the
the hell do
drain.
you supported him when he was 5'10"?
Dude,
Before you came to reality, what in the hell did you see in this dude who
dude.
was already 5'10"?
Dude, in the game Sunday, Mark Slayer said it. It slipped out. He said he's barely 5'10". I said, I heard you.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
heard you.
he's
Damn sure
barely
did. He
5'10".
I
damn
heard
sure
you.
did. He
I heard
barely
you, dog.
5'10".
He was
He
5'8".
sure
Bryce
said it.
But
He
Bryce
see,
saw that
Young
look,
nigga up
playing.
close.
they when they drafted a little motherfucker, everybody saying, "Oh, it don't matter. The height don't matter.
Oh,
The
they were
height don't
stretching that
matter."
Yeah, yeah.
Why
shit to
y'all lying? Why
6'1".
y'all
Sure
lying?
Yeah.
did.
The
Why would they
line.
lie?
See, this is what I think about this situation. I like that we drafted a little motherfucker. You know why? Because right now we applying so much talent to this team, and now motherfuckers gonna see when we get what we need. Yeah, we're gonna be the pressure. Yeah, yeah.
No,
It,
no,
it's
James.
always a, it's
When you get
always
what
Shut
you
your
something.
need,
ass up. You was an
Yeah,
advocate
you
for
yeah,
the
gonna
Sharks,
win.
Driver,
boy.
But
shut up,
hold
yeah,
on.
driver.
Jesus,
yeah,
boy.
Driver,
You an
You're
shut up.
not gonna
activist.
be able
You
to
an
get more.
activist.
You're not gonna
You
keep
was the
this team
deacon.
together because you're not
You
gonna
was
get
the
the
deacon of the
more.
Talk your
Bryce
shit,
board.
driver. Talk
You're
your
not gonna
shit,
get the
driver.
more.
I'm listening, driver. Talk your
I
shit.
get
Man,
what
that
you're
nigga reading
saying,
the
man.
announcements at church. Damn, I
Yeah,
ain't studying
yeah,
you, you, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
you want
yeah.
to listen to him. The only
Bryce
one.
Deacon board. I don't want to hear you.
His
Yeah,
days are numbered.
Yeah, all right,
You should have
man.
been on the
Look,
train.
man. Look,
Days are
look. We got
numbered.
a game this week right here, right? Right. We
A
gonna beat the
scrimmage, a
fuck out
light
these
scrimmage.
motherfuckers.
If you want to say a game, it's a light
Yeah,
Yeah,
scrimmage to me.
nah,
scrimmage.
nah. See, what you gotta do, man, this is the NFL. What y'all told me. It's about entertainment. So we gonna entertain the fans.
Yeah, we gonna entertain the
Give them
Dolphins.
some.
That's
Hold
what we
up.
gonna do.
Yeah, we're gonna give them some. Then you know what they gonna do, right? See,
what
we
they
play
gonna
the
do?
Cowboy next week. Yeah, that's the money game right there.
You
That what they
don't
gonna
even need to be looking
see.
2 teams down. How dare you?
Nah. See that? I'm
You
trying
got
to
a
tell you
nerve.
something, man. They
A
gonna
hell of a
play
nerve.
all out. I ain't saying we're gonna win. I'm telling you, you gonna get a game.
So I ain't
Yeah,
telling
you
me
Are
ain't
you
you
gonna
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 bring
get
the
win.
Bryce down?
entertainment.
You got the Bryce train?
Hey,
He slipped
hey,
that shit
BJ,
in, didn't he?
BJ, he trying to leave
Now
the
I
snake
always
clause. He trying to put a snake clause in.
I'm
Think about
picking
it.
us to
Think
win.
about it.
Yeah, I like us to win because we
Now
activate our
you ain't
wide
gonna say
receivers.
we gonna win, but you picking us to win.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm
Uh-huh.
confused. I'm confused. I'm confused.
Nah, what I'm saying
He
is
don't
this.
believe in Carolina
Over to
Panthers,
you.
I feel
BJ. He
like
just talking, man.
by us activating the wide receivers, they give us a better chance to win.
Also,
We
Oh, that's
and
all it
then
take, huh?
so he
and
just saying Jimmy Horn, and that's a dub.
nah,
That's
we
a
got
dub.
XL and Jimmy Horn coming to help out. Yeah.
Okay, we
Hey,
gonna see.
okay.
So I think they got enough. I'm telling you, Bryce got enough, so there shouldn't be no problems why we shouldn't get this first
Oh,
round.
Bryce
Bryce
does
got
have
enough,
enough.
but he ain't enough. All right, I
Yeah,
see what you
yeah.
do. All right,
Hey,
he got enough now to win. I got you.
you know the crazy part
So
is,
so
BJ. You know the crazy part is whether who is out there. Bryce got enough. Period. That's the bottom line. Once the regular season starts. Ain't
You
no,
got
ain't no.
enough.
Hey, can we go get this? Can we go get that? Nah, you got to
Mm-mm.
go out there and play what the fuck you got.
You gotta make it happen. Yeah,
Be the
Yeah.
chef.
they
Be the chef.
expecting you to do it. Yeah,
You damn right. We don't want to hear that other extra shit you talking
yeah,
about.
yeah, 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 yeah. You don't
We
get
don't want to hear
excuses
that.
in life. You only get opportunities. When you
Damn
get your
right.
opportunity, you got to make it happen. If you don't make it
Damn
happen,
right.
then it's on you.
Facts.
You think what's his name? Ted McMillan is still keeping encouraging words for him, or does he
No.
still
I
want
mean,
him now?
of course, he want to get them. He want to get them targets. Of course,
Man, it's
he
just I'm
want to
just
do whatever.
playing hands off. I'm the rookie, and I know I'm a unicorn. This shit, I
He
don't
getting
want no
targets. I
parts
mean,
of
he getting
that.
the ball thrown to him, but
Yeah,
is it balls that he can catch though? I mean, you can get the ball thrown to you, but
he makes shit
Man,
look
Ted
easy,
out
man.
I
there.
got you here.
No,
I got you here, Cat. I brought you here, Cat. You better fight for me.
Nigga, I'm better
nigga,
than
nah,
you. I'm better than you.
Man,
Bryce on
Tech
his way out.
said,
Pray
I'm
for
gonna tell you
me.
right now,
Got
fuck
you
what
here.
Tech said.
He
That
on his
nigga
way out.
XL said we going to get 15 yards or better. Yeah, we going deep Sunday. Yeah, I want to see. I think XL get a touchdown.
I hope
Yeah,
he
yeah.
do.
Cali connections.
Yeah,
I
I
hope he
brought you
Kelly
do.
here.
connection. Listen, it don't even matter. XL out there just for cardio.
Yeah. They
Yeah,
ain't get.
pretty
It's
much.
a waste of time. Yeah,
When
That's
Ted
it.
they jerseys don't
McMillan
even
was
get
hollering
dirty.
that Cali connection shit, I said, boy, you going that shit ain't gonna last a week 4 or 5. That
Mm,
shit, and then you
Don't
gonna
yeah,
be looking at that nigga sideways.
You missing the
don't
sideways.
bite the
Cali in
hand that
that
feed
one.
you, Cat. Don't you
Cali
bite the hand that feed you,
connection.
Cat. I
Nah,
fed you,
Tech
Cat.
out there making
Cali
excuses
connection.
for
You like no other. The
hold on,
Cali
Goat.
connection. I said, okay, keep that shit up.
Tech made excuses for Bryce. You must
Don't
ain't see
forget
the
where you came
interview.
from.
Exactly,
Dude,
bro.
that's gonna wear off, man. That's gonna wear off. No,
He
no,
made it
that's
this
gonna wear.
week. He was like, man,
Yeah.
yeah, man,
Mm-hmm.
it's
Mm-hmm.
hard because we ain't got no receivers out there. We on the plane with 3 receivers. That what Tech
No,
said now. That what
it,
he
He
said.
being nice. He looking
Don't
out for his
don't
boy right now.
exactly.
don't criticize me. I'm just telling you what that
Let
man
him
said.
wake up and
Yeah,
see that big deal coming,
but
and that motherfucker still the quarterback. Man, no.
if you real,
Ted is
Don't you bite
young.
the hand
Ted
that feed
young.
you, Cat.
So if Tech making excuses for him, right? Do you think everybody's up in there making excuses for him too?
listen,
Dude, Ted playing the damn media card, man. Let this
Ted,
be year 3 when he
he's a
coming up
rookie.
on the re-up. He ain't talking
Yeah,
like this, bro.
he's a rookie. Being a rookie,
Okay,
that's what he's
okay.
doing. He's just doing
See,
his
reason
job.
I say that, I was trying to give y'all the heads up. Like, is them niggas
What heads
making
up?
excuses for Bryce, right?
Yes,
So at
yes,
the end
yes.
of the
The answer
year,
is yes.
don't be mad when that same motherfucker is still on our roster next year. Cause I
Man, look,
told
man.
y'all.
All right, bro.
I
All
told
right, bro.
y'all.
Hey,
Because
hey,
they
Okay.
making excuses
I hear
for him.
you. Let him have it, BJ. Let him speak his piece, BJ. Let
I'm
him
just
go ahead.
telling you now. I
All
Man.
right.
told you.
Okay.
Last time I checked,
We,
Ted ain't cutting no checks and
I'm
writing no checks,
you
nah,
right.
okay?
That's what I thought.
bro,
So
are you on
That's
the
what I
Delulu,
thought.
bro? Stay off the Delulu, bro.
I ain't
okay,
lying.
I'm just all right.
Ted
You on
just
the
trying to
Delulu,
stay
bro?
out the way, basically. If you ain't read between the lines, he's just trying to stay out the
Yeah,
way.
he's a rookie being a rookie. And
So
for sure, staying out the way.
they
A
enabling
smart
Bryce.
rookie at that. A smart one.
Yeah. I want my targets. Why the fuck I'm gonna criticize the quarterback when I'm trying to get my
He
target? I'm
just
just
trying to stay out the way. That man don't want no
exactly.
smoke.
Get
Let
my
me
talk.
eat.
I mean,
Now,
if he
So
feel like he
Bryce,
ain't gonna
a
be here
Mecca
next year,
Buka, hold on a second. A Mecca Buka eclipsed Ted McMillan. Now, when a Mecca Buka get that rookie of the year and Ted don't get that bitch, see, it's gonna be a problem.
It's gonna be an asterisk by that bitch. We all know that.
Ted McMillan plays a dependent position. It's
ain't
what we keep
nothing
trying to tell you.
guaranteed in the NFL. Ain't
Man,
nothing guaranteed
you
in the
know damn
NFL.
well Ted McMillan is better than Ibuka. You know that by now.
Why would I
You
assume
gotta
that?
know that.
What why would I assume that?
You haven't watched the screen?
I've been watching Ibuka too. I've been watching Ted and Ibuka.
Dude, Ibuka
Uh,
is not better than
Man,
Ted. Ibuka's a good
right now,
player.
playing with Baker
the
Mayfield,
Tampa
man.
Bay Buccaneers are playing better than the Carolina Panthers. So why wouldn't I think
See, we
Ibuka
talk
playing
about
better
see,
than
there you
Ted?
switch the team. All right. Okay.
Ain't they supposed to? So
I
what
just
you trying to
I just
say?
said,
Let's see.
isn't Tampa Bay playing
Booker getting
better
ready
than
to
the
get the
Carolina
burn
Panthers
now.
right now?
He getting ready to get the burn now, Ronnie, because Mike Evans is down. You understand what I'm saying? So he getting ready to get the target.
Yeah,
Ted ain't even figured shit out yet, man.
Booker, he's injured too. He playing hurt. He
He
ain't
did
healthy.
last week. He
He
did. He
ain't
did.
healthy. He's not healthy at all. I
He
think he
did.
played with I think a groin or something, but he
Yeah,
ain't
they was
healthy.
about to scratch him, but he played. I was like, damn, this nigga played.
Yep, he ain't healthy, but like I said, it don't matter.
Ibuka's a great player, man, but Ted
He
is the
got
better
Baker
player, man.
Mayfield. He got Baker Mayfield. It's a whole lot different. Baker Mayfield is a top 10 quarterback. Bryce is the bottom. He in the basement. Matter of fact, ain't no ranking for Bryce. That's how bad he is. He don't even crack the 32. What they do in
That's
college?
terrible.
What they do in college when they do the Heisman, and they do like the finalists, and then what is the honorable mentions or some shit like that? Yeah, that's what Bryce is.
I see Quantum all in the chat, but he won't pull
Yeah,
his ass up. I see him. I see his ass.
Well, we can
Why you
say
hollering?
what's gonna be what it is, but like I say, man, all
that's
the
your
thing we
boy.
can do is
Stand with
focus
him.
on that. What we got right now is we got Miami this week, and like I say, man, I think them boys got a chance to win, man.
You
I think
seen
them boys.
Ron? Look,
Hey,
who does this driver? This
Yeah,
driver?
they driver. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Driver. You have on the real. Have you seen Miami play one game this year?
I mean, no, actually,
No,
I
I would
haven't. I
add,
ain't really
look,
seen.
before
No,
you
I
say
haven't.
that, I would ask you to do at least one game and then get back to me because that offense ain't nothing to fuck with without Tyreek. It really ain't.
Yeah, but I think
It's
our
some play
defense gonna
actions
come to
though.
play though. See, that's the difference though. I believe that I believe Evero is actually putting them guys in the right position. But I think that, like I say, he ain't really forced his hand to have to play the certain rookies and just put them out there because when he did, you know what I'm saying, they showed they could step up. Reason I say that this game is different, and I think our defense is gonna be able to step up because uh Miami, they like to get the ball out quick. Yeah, we know that. So they gonna be trying to go a lot of short yardage plays like how the Patriots played.
They
So
don't do short yards. They do
Miami,
chunks in Miami, man. That's why I said watch the game. They do chunks.
I mean,
Hey,
if
but Bob,
if you run in our defense by Evero running
All
that
right,
shit,
man.
they
You seen
running
Devon
with
A
what?
Chain play before?
Bob,
You ever seen him play from
hey,
Texas A&M to Miami? You ever seen him? Because he lead the league in receiving yards as a running back.
but see, this is what he don't understand, BJ. Now, driver, what you said is you correct to a certain extent. Now, because honestly, tell you the truth, everybody knows this. Carolina supposed to beat Miami,
Man, they
but
not
will
beating
they?
Miami.
No. Check it
Not
out.
with Waddle.
Now, check it out, BJ. Now, honestly, they supposed to. Will they? No, because listen, Miami has the ingredients to beat the Carolina Panthers. Carolina Panthers can't stop. They can't stop the run. They can't stop the tight ends. Not only that, Tua can chew them up with the dink and dunks and the short intermediates, and he can go deep when he needs to. Now, on top of that, now with Carolina only playing the bend and don't break defense, what you think they're gonna do? Then you
They gonna
see
break it, man.
facts. Then you see last week when Jason Horn got the touchdown scored on him with the bend and don't break defense. So once again, when you got a defensive coordinator just going out there and just telling guys, "Hey, I'm gonna call a play, just go out there and do your thing," what do you think you're going to get?
They gonna
It's a
kill him in the
defensive
inside.
facts.
Yeah, I mean, if you
What,
saying that
what,
they
But
gonna attack with the tight end, and like you say, I
Darren
mean, that's
Waller.
really where I mean, what I'm saying to tell you is if Tula go out there and just try to attack our cornerbacks, we gonna get some interceptions. Now,
hey, bro,
man,
if he attack our
Mike
linebackers, I
Jackson
mean
is
that's a
trash.
different story.
Mike Jackson is trash. Beat it, Mr. Beat It, trash.
so
Trash.
with them taking away Tyreek Hill, doesn't that keep them at bay in a sense to keep them
Nope.
in a slants
No,
and then a
no,
run?
Nope.
no,
Because they
no.
started the
But
off
we know they're gonna
season
push
and
the
the
ball.
season for preparing to play without him. They already did that.
Mm.
It's
And they
actually
have
gonna
a
open up the
speed
offense.
at every
Yeah,
key position on offense at the skill. I promise you,
yep.
they fast as fuck.
They're gonna open
The
up the offense for
three
him.
deep at running back.
But
They
Yeah,
see,
but you got
fast.
they
you
coaching the
got
hot
you
seat this year too as well too though.
yeah, but you
They
got to
coaching the hot
understand
seat.
that you
Well,
have to
Yeah. Oh
Everall
yeah.
don't
understand
Yeah.
play
Yeah. Yeah.
fresh,
Yeah.
so
it's
he
going
don't
to
play
open
no
up the
man.
offense. It's going to
So
open up
we
the
might get
offense
either
because
either way.
You can't
you
play
don't have to
man
worry
versus
about
the
Tyreek
Dolphins
Hill.
without Tyreek at
Yeah, you don't
all.
have to worry about Tyreek Hill. So that's gonna give Tua more chances, more opportunity. He gonna be more opportunity. He gonna be more aggressive. A lot
So
more
they're gonna
aggressive.
open the offense up more because
Yeah,
Tyreek
facts.
ain't there.
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah,
they in the same boat we in. The coach in the same boat, pretty much. They in the same
That's what I'm
boat.
saying. Like they in the
That's what
same
I'm
boat because he
saying.
not
See,
see.
y'all saying that they gonna open up the offense more.
Dude,
Okay,
I'm
that's what
telling you, they in the
this
same
what I'm
boat. This
saying.
nigga gonna open shit up. He gonna run double
That's
reverses, flea
fine.
flickers. I
But
don't give a fuck.
If they lose,
with
if they lose to
that,
us,
You
he
seen
loses
their
his job for
record?
real.
okay. So what I'm saying is, with that, you actually putting them in a position they haven't been in a while, or rather, so in this type of unique situation. All right. So if
Last
we
week they was
thinking,
in it too.
all right, but
If
that's
they lose
football.
to us,
Hold
if they
on.
lose to us, he getting fired, bro.
Yes,
it's
he's
a
Coaches
getting
don't.
fired.
it's a
No, but you said
it's
that
a must
like
win game for
coaches
Miami.
don't coach on the fly. It's coaches that know how to coach on the fly, and coaches that don't.
I tell you
I
right
mean,
now, if Miami lose, the head coach getting fired. That's fact.
Yes, he's getting
I'm telling
fired.
you,
That's
he
fact.
getting
well,
fired.
his
He
ass
get
Getting
getting
fired that
fired.
fired
game.
this weekend. Yeah, so we ain't
He
got to
getting
worry
fired.
about that while we talk about this shit.
That's
They getting their ass
guaranteed.
fired.
That's guaranteed. He
All right,
lose.
man. You don't think that man gonna go empty his clip? You sadly mistaken.
I ain't lying.
He
I
coming with that
mean,
shit this week.
I
Wouldn't
mean,
you? Wouldn't you?
You got that ooh wow.
if
Yep.
they like I
What?
told you, I haven't watched Miami, but if they
That's what I'm
got
saying.
a decent
That's why
run
I'm not
game,
going hard on you. I'm
so
just
I'm
saying
not.
watch him.
Know what I say? I mean, I'm not finna sit here and argue that you right or wrong because like I told you, I'm not trying to prove that. But if they run game is that good or have some type of run game, I mean, I can see we
We
getting
can't stop the
Driver,
run.
torched,
driver. The
but
thing with is our run game ain't that strong, but their run game ain't that strong either. But they got so much fucking speed. It's a missed tackle away from a touchdown with A Chain. I swear.
If we can't stop the run, we gonna lose anyway. Cause they
Dudes,
run the
A
ball
Chain,
like a motherfucker.
he one of the ones, man, on them days, man. I've seen him a lot
They
of
ain't got
days.
mustard. They ain't got mustard, but they got that
Dude, he can
that
take it to the
rookie.
house, bro. He run like a 4.3. He out of there.
I I
That
watched
rookie
I,
they
I
got,
watched
they
that
got a
I
rookie
watched that
running back
New York
they
Giants. I
fucking with.
watched that game against the Jets. They're gonna run the
Yeah,
same.
that
The
was back
playbook
and
is gonna
forth
be the
game,
same. It's going to be the same. The Carolina
dude.
Panthers, if they don't watch film against the Jets, I don't know what to tell them because the Dolphins gonna come in. They're gonna come with the same
I
game
got a
plan.
feeling they're gonna beat
They,
them though. I got a feeling they're gonna
yep.
beat them though.
They just
Some
go.
give me what's they gonna beat them though for some odd
Yeah,
reason.
yeah. They gonna be a lot
They
more
may.
aggressive. They gonna take more chances down the field. See, it's certain things that you can do with Tyreek that you can't do now. Tua won't be handcuffed. He don't have to worry about having to throw the Tyreek. Worry about the top. Now he can go to
Waddle's
Waddle.
a number one anyway. So what we doing?
Fact. Yeah, but still at the same time, if Waddle number one, but who's gonna get most of the
Yeah,
targets?
yeah, yeah.
Tyreek Hill. Now Tua ain't got to worry about that. That's gonna
Mm-hmm.
make it dangerous against Carolina.
I'm sorry guys, I got a feeling Carolina might pull this shit off, and I think that Miami coach gonna get fired. I'm getting this feeling,
If
bro.
he lose to
I'm
us,
getting
yes,
this
that's
feeling.
happening. That's
Yeah,
happening.
I
yeah.
got a feeling, bro. It's gonna be one of them games where they shouldn't have won the game, and then they pull it off. I mean, they got to come back. If they don't, one of them,
Well,
somebody getting fired next game. Either gonna
Well,
be Bryce
Carolina,
or they
Carolina
coach.
win. That the number one pick be gone. We won't get the number one pick in the draft. Yeah, we throw the sad emojis
I
in the
thought the
chat.
Cowboys had that pick.
You said what?
I thought Cowboys had that pick for number one next year. Next
Nah,
year.
right. Tennessee Titans right now. Goddamn, leading the
Oh, I
charge.
forgot about that.
Yeah, there's a couple
It's-
0-3 teams right now.
You know it's bad when Black Cat Podcast start doing them drafts in the beginning of the season.
There's like three 0 and
My
3 teams.
drafts.
Yeah, there's like three teams that's like 0 and 3, 0 and 4, something like that. Whatever that is.
Yeah. We behind right now. We got a tank. we got a tank.
I'll stay in that top 7. You good? Stay in the 7
Hell
range.
no. We was that. You see what we did with that. We had to pick you up. They had the gun to the head. You better pick Tech. You better get him. Well, they ain't had the gun to the head.
Well, you keep Bryce in if that's what you want. You keep him in, and then you guarantee the first pick. All right, keep him in there. It's gonna be ugly. It's gonna be real ugly.
I don't want to see that, man. I'm tired of the attention tantrums, man. I don't want to see that on TV, bro. I don't want to see my
Man,
quarterback throwing the laptops and throwing the
dude, you keep
tablets.
him in, he gonna be mentally broken, and that's gonna be hard to watch
I
on
don't want to see
TV.
that. I'm tired of seeing that, man. I'm tired of
That
seeing
nigga
them
gonna
same
cry. He gonna
players.
cry. He'll cry. You keep
Who
him in
y'all
there.
talking about?
I'm talking
Bryce,
about your
he'll cry.
quarterback. I'm talking about your
Oh
quarterback,
man,
Bryce Manning. Bryce
He will
Manning.
cry. He will be mentally broken.
man,
You don't see
listen.
that on him?
He already mentally
Nah, he
broken.
ain't mentally broken. He got a couple mental health facilities. What you mean? Allegedly, I'm
Dude,
hearing
there ain't enough facilities that they're gonna save his black ass.
I'm hearing
Trust me.
that Bryce got 5 facilities around the United States. I'm hearing
And
that.
it ain't helping none now.
Well,
He can go
shit,
cry one of those then.
yeah, good tax write off. You know what I'm saying? You gotta know how to keep
I'm
a
sick of
dollar,
his
save a
ass.
dollar.
Bye-bye.
Well,
He
yeah.
ain't it, bro, and it's all good, man. We can move on and just,
Put him
Just get
third
some
on the
more
depth
talent,
chart or
man.
something.
Get some talent, bro. They can get him out the door.
I
Listen,
Hey, what
told them folk, man,
quarterbacks y'all like this year?
none
And
of them.
nobody better not see that. Nobody better
None
not
of
say
them.
the Alabama
ain't
quarterback
none of them
neither.
None
niggas
of them.
good.
None
see
I'll
of
be
them.
Q
glad.
don't like it, but I like Francisco Mendoza out of Indiana. I know Q ain't got on him yet, but
Man,
That's
he
crazy,
gonna.
Nah,
BJ.
he cool
man.
people. I
The
ain't saying
fact
nothing
that you
but
said he
Okay,
played
okay,
in
okay.
Indiana.
He ain't
The fact
he
that
ain't
you said
related to El
Indiana is
Chapo.
crazy.
That's why you like him.
Yeah. He want them kilos.
There you
He want
go.
them
Oh my
kilos.
God, here
You
we
want the
go.
keys?
No, he nice
Yeah.
though. He nice. He nice. He nice.
Yeah. 26. Yeah, holla at me.
Ain't no quarterback out there worth it. Yeah.
Man, I ain't fucking with none of them. When you got 5 or 6 quarterbacks in one draft, I'm straight. I'll wait next year. I'm good.
Yeah, they say that every year till about the Heisman come and then somebody shine. It happens every year.
They
We gonna
gotta
see
get
in
somebody
a
a
couple months.
Heisman though.
Hey,
They gotta get
what's
one of
up,
them
guys? I got a
motherfuckers a
question for y'all,
Heisman.
man. I got a question. I have a question like the levy. What's up, Q? What's up, Goat? What's up, y'all? What's up, BJ? SLR?
What up?
What's up,
What's happening?
man?
well, I'll
What's
be
up, everybody?
damned. Quantum in the building. Here we go. Yeah, this gonna get good.
That quarter
David
finna
and
set the
Goliath.
record
Now go
straight.
Mr. David
You
and
better have a
Set it
Goliath.
pound
straight,
cake,
boy.
nigga. You better have a pound cake with extra icing on that bitch. I know that much.
Hey,
Mr.
and a
Booty
gallon of
Elliott.
milk. And a gallon of milk, my brother.
All right,
All
okay.
all
You may answer.
The
No,
underdog
fuck.
story.
there we go.
Dog.
You know how it goes.
Goddamn. The people's champ.
I got a question. SLR
What up?
and Goat and BJ and all y'all naysay. Ronnie, I hear you in here handling business. You and Driver. Y'all,
What to
what's up,
do?
Driver?
What to
Handling
do, Quantum?
business.
Handling
What to do,
business.
Quantum?
What it do?
Hey,
What it
hey,
do?
y'all
Mark
remember
that.
Ric Flair? Hey, y'all remember Ric Flair? Y'all remember Ric Flair?
Yeah.
Y'all remember you
Yes, we do.
Yeah. Then they
Yeah.
y'all, y'all know how I used to throw people into the corner and chop them? That's
Yeah.
what they're doing to y'all right now. That's what they're doing to y'all. Getting y'all those
I guess
chops
so.
across the chest.
I know you got something better than that, Quantum. I know better.
I do. No, that's the sound wave slap. That's what I hear from on this end of the thing. I hear they slapping y'all. Let me ask y'all a question. We get rid of Bryce Young like y'all profess that we should. I just heard a guy say that he'll wait to who was it? SLR that said that he'll wait to season after next to get a quarterback. What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
What you
I'm
mean?
just wondering.
We got
What
the
are we
Red
supposed to do?
Rocket. We got hit in the hooker.
Oh my God! You
And
mean the red? You mean the
matter of fact,
Red
if
rifle.
somebody hit
Yeah.
the phone, if somebody hit my phone, let's talk. What you got?
That's
What
the
you
point. We
scared
got
of?
nothing. What you
Of,
got is on the
Quantum?
squad.
What
You
you
already
scared of,
got a guy.
Quantum? You scared?
Nothing.
You scared little Bryce Manning gonna get bitch? He gonna cry to mommy, daddy. He Mr. Clappy. Don't nobody want to shake my head. Don't nobody want to give me no dap in the tunnel.
SLR having a wet
Hey, you funny,
dream about some
SLR. You
shit that
funny.
ain't gonna
I
happen.
know you. SLR funny, boy. He's something else. Hey, SLR.
What up?
You sat Bryce Young down. What do you have that can pose a threat to anywhere in NFC South, let alone NFC conference, let alone the NFL? Who do you have that's better than Bryce that you can access today? That's what I've been asking this for the last few days. Nobody's answered me.
Right now, listen. I'm listen. Next man up, Red Rocket. Let's
go.
No,
bad
let's go.
choice. Give me someone else.
No. I'll make a choice when the trade deadline get close. You're not gonna pressure me. I'm going through my depth chart.
Well, either I'm going to pressure or somebody else will.
No,
Okay,
you're
who's
not
on
going
that
to
depth
pressure
chart?
me. I'm going to my depth chart. Red Rocket.
Who's on the depth chart,
and
SLR?
Then I'm going to the. Then I'm hitting your phone lines and see what you got.
SLR.
I got a players league or coaches league. Is he a
What many
GM
linebackers y'all
or
like?
you a coach?
I got news for you, SLR.
No, you trying to pressure people, Quantum. You can't do that. You can't.
No. I'm gonna give you your choice of mine. You can choose what you like, brother.
Man, Quantum, cut the shit, man. I would trade for Jalen Milroe. I would trade for damn Trey Lance. That's just going for a damn. It's a lot. That's a lot of opportunities out there you could do. You trying to act like there ain't no other options.
No, BJ.
I'm not taking no
I would.
No, No, BJ.
I don't want a Miro.
He's better than him.
No, sir.
Quantum sound like the Charlotte.
Man, him and Tip might be all right.
Get his last words talking about the Miro.
Go from one sorry motherfucker to the next sorry motherfucker.
Oh, so you calling him a sorry motherfucker because you said from one to the next. Am I correct?
Hold
He's talking about the backup. Don't even try it.
Nah, you talking about that nigga. I know what he talking about. He said one to the next.
Yeah, exactly. The backup. Like I
Ain't
thought.
nobody thinking about no antidote, even the coaching staff. So why are you bringing him up?
Because y'all running to Andy. So
Nobody running no man. We know Andy ain't
You
it.
don't go to
Andy Dalton.
You got to trade.
That's right. If you on my depth chart, it's Andy, then I'm hitting your
For a couple of games.
Yeah.
For no games.
That's what he said.
So Andy need to be on the practice squad. That's what they need to do.
You gonna lose the locker room. You gonna lose the locker room.
You goddamn right.
You're right, Ronnie.
That number one pick, though. I don't give a damn. Everybody can go. I'm getting that number
You
one
gonna
pick.
be at the door. You gonna be down the bloodline. You lose the locker room.
Brian,
I told y'all, man. This ain't
Mid Street. You're gonna be standing on Mid Street selling knockoff jerseys. That's what's gonna happen.
Boy, y'all rooting for a bunch of dead men walking. Go ahead. That's what y'all doing.
Y'all won't be out there selling $2 hot dogs. That's what you want. You ain't getting your hot dog all the way for $2. Ketchup and mustard.
A weenie and a mustard ketchup.
The bread. That's it. Bread and meat.
A hard bread too. Hard bread.
Hell nah, that's why I'm negotiating, motherfucker. What you talking about?
Y'all see any linebackers y'all like? Any middle linebackers
give me
y'all
2
like?
for 3 or done. I don't want
Anthony Hill.
Anthony Hill.
I guess we gotta wait till the draft to address that, man. They ain't gonna trade for nobody right now. I don't see it.
Some middle linebackers y'all see in the draft next year.
Anthony Hill from Texas.
Shoot, I don't know, man.
Man, I'll be at Ohio State. That's where I'll be at, camping out. I almost got buy a crib there, buy a condo. That's where the fuck we're gonna be at. Ohio State, we're gonna be at Georgia, we're gonna be at Alabama, we're gonna be at Texas A&M, we're gonna be at Ole Miss. That's where we're gonna be at, camping out. We're going where the dogs at.
Nigga, LSU defense hard over that hole. Nigga, it's so many niggas over
Now, a middle linebacker in the 3rd or 4th round, I'll take out of LSU. Yeah, Harold Perkins, I would take. He got an injury history, so I take him late.
Quarterback is hard, nigga. He way.
Yeah. Nah, he going in the first, man. I ain't worried about him. He gonna be gone.
Quarterback first could go.
Nah, he gonna be gone. I'm talking about Anthony Perkins. He a good middle linebacker, man.
We got dogs everywhere.
Can you see anybody?
You see what?
You see any middle linebackers? Talk about Q. You see any middle linebackers you like?
Say what?
You see any middle linebackers you like for next year?
Yeah, actually, I got a few. Like I told you, Lander Barton has always been my guy. Harold Perkins, Lander Barton. We got a couple of these guys that you can latch your teeth into and put them in the middle.
But
I got a list of about 5 motherfuckers if y'all want them.
Yeah. List them up, please.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Q. Harold Perkins ain't no builder.
Early observations.
Harold Perkins is a dog when he healthy. He a dog, man. I ain't gonna lie.
He's smart.
He like Honey Badger, man. That
nigga ain't gonna exceed in no NFL and no middle.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Okay,
he can cover too.
What's the measurables?
Y'all think about this right here. We'll get to all that shit in a minute. Linebacker from Ohio State, you just saw him competing. Sonny Styles. He is going to be a top 30 player in this next draft, which means he'll probably be going in that first round. You got him, Anthony Hill Jr., CJ Allen. And then, like I said, if you want to go later on, you got Harold Perkins. Hell, only reason why I ain't called Deontay Lawson name is because I figure Deontay Lawson is going to be one of them guys that's just like I said, Harold Perkins. He interchangeable. He can play anyway. So I already got one dude in Harold Perkins. I think he's better than Deontay Lawson. You can put him anywhere on that field that he could play. And then, like I said, Lander Barton is my last from Utah, full-fledged linebacker that can come out, be that boy that go from sideline to sideline. That's all I got.
No, that's a good list, man. That's a good list. I'll take Harold Perkins, like I said, in the third or fourth, man. That's a steal.
Only reason I say this about Harold Perkins, man, I watched this nigga, bro. You know, this nigga on my team. This nigga got hurt twice already.
And I understand, and I saw that.
Then, think about it, he already an undersized inside linebacker.
But he held, though.
His best position when he killed was on fucking edge. Yeah, he had all them seconds against Alabama on the edge. He would dominate.
As long as it got an LB by his name, I'll take him.
Man,
LB.
I ain't getting that nigga, bro. I'm just telling you.
Man,
he ain't gonna work.
He remind me of Honey Badger, man. When he healthy, he remind me of him.
One injury away. That's it. I'm telling you, it's over.
Yeah, that's not good to go in the draft with.
I don't know what it is. He find the way to the ball. Keekly. Like Keekly.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, he is. But he's doing well this year, man.
Yeah, he playing well. You know, I ain't knocking him. I just know the game gonna be harder for him to translate, and the motherfucker had 2 major injuries already.
Well, I mean, Penix had that, but he doing pretty well in the league, all things considered. So it's like,
I mean,
right.
he can limit his injuries.
Yeah, he is a quarterback.
He going to give out pain, man.
Look, all I'm going off what I see today, and he balling right now, like he was before as a freshman. I think he was all conference freshman or some shit.
Yeah, he was
he might have been all American or some shit. That nigga nice, man.
Yeah, I mean, but I just know we don't need no nigga with injuries, man. We dealing with that shit now.
They said the same thing about old boy that went up the damn Baltimore, Leighton Vander Esch or whatever the fuck, what it was.
Vanderbilt.
Yeah, for my where the fuck did he come from? I can't remember where he came. It might have been NC State. White dude, the head with all the injuries.
Pittsburgh.
Yeah, he went to Pittsburgh.
And he playing and he started Pittsburgh.
Yeah, he balling.
Yeah.
But they had too many medicals on him with red flags and shit.
Peyton Wilson or some shit.
Yeah. Peyton Wilson.
Yeah.
All right. He ain't like a dog.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
I ain't against it, you know what I'm saying? But I just
I understand what you're saying.
I just look at this shit like, man, everybody for us, Horn, Dig, bro, all the niggas that had the same type of injury. I ain't gonna say Horn, but just we dealing with so many injuries. Any pick we get right now, we need to be solid with them niggas, man. Them niggas don't need to be coming in with that shit.
We got a lot of injuries in that Patriots game.
Dude, it's a numbers game, man. Them injuries just come up. That's football, man. You never know when that shit coming.
Yeah, you right. That's just
how a nigga gonna fall on you. It ain't even gotta be your fault. You stepped the wrong way, over with.
That Patriots game, boy, they was dropping like flies, boy. Damn, boy. That Canal was like, damn, boy, do I got anybody else?
Yeah,
man out here. Yeah.
But that's part of the game, man.
You know, Dave Canales was about to suit up at one point.
Dude, that's why you gotta have depth, man.
He might have to.
That's why you got to draft right and have your scouting department together. It's like Philly, man. Second man up. We ain't no drop off.
You know what, BJ? I already know what Dave Canal's gonna do with Jimmy Horn. Watch every damn thing be screens and all. He gonna be going in motion. And
he can't go deep. He can't go deep.
A lot of.
I'll take it.
Yeah, you gotta take it. So you confident Bryce throwing Jimmy Horn the ball deep? That's what you're saying?
Horn ain't gonna
absolutely.
No, you full of shit, man. All right, bro.
Absolutely. Why wouldn't you? But you better throw it to him deep, boy. If you know what's
your quarterback don't have no arms, sir.
You don't need one. Look.
You don't need one to throw deep. Got you.
You need one to throw Bryce Young deep, and that's all you need.
Oh, so there's a thing called Bryce Young deep. Didn't know it.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a thing.
Hey, you just said Bryce can't throw deep.
Well, he restructured deep ball. You didn't know he restructured the deep ball.
Hey, look, man.
Bryce Young.
Educate me on what Bryce Young deep is, and I need some yardage on this shit.
A good 45.
25. 25 yard.
Yeah, I always thought
I give him a good accurate about 40. I give him a good about 40. You know what I'm saying? That's what I said.
Accurate at 40.
They changed it. They changed it. They moved it. Bryce Young.
So I'm gonna ask you.
No, 40. About 40. He did it last year.
It's 25.
No, he hit Adam Thielen deep in Tampa about 40.
Dude, that's a couple of times consistently at 40.
He did it. I'm just saying he can.
Man, I can do that.
1 or 2
Right,
out
that's
of
why we're gonna sign you then, BJ.
Oh yeah, please sign me.
25 yards. Bryce Young deep ball.
Cause trust me, I ain't taking no sacks. I'm gonna throw that bitch out of bounds.
That's disingenuous, Goat. You know he can throw the ball further than 25 yards.
He can throw it 40 yards, but come on, man.
I mean, what do you need out of him?
I feel bad for Jimmy. I feel bad for him.
Boy, I can't wait to Sunday, boy. I'm coming back.
Yeah, Jimmy gonna be doing cardio too.
Bad cardio.
I'm coming back on Sunday, believe it.
No, where was your ass at before? I'm talking about you coming back. You talk about the future. Well, let's talk about now.
Twinkle toes.
Where you been?
I've been all around. I've been here.
Okay, all right.
Hey, BJ, he gonna say, I was fast. You see me? Twinkle toes. Yeah, you was fast. Jimmy.
I don't know what it is about this little nigga that got them mesmerized. Well, what is it? He looks nigga like Peter Pan.
Man, Bryce going for 3 touchdowns that weekend, man.
I'm gonna start calling this nigga Peter Pan. He got y'all with that pixie dust and shit. Y'all killing me.
Hey, driver. We can't pour in anything enough for these guys to see. Now, here's what's gonna happen.
Nigga, you can't pour enough wins in. How about that?
Well, if he comes out and wins, it's gonna always be something. Next week,
Quantum, you said that shit last year and the year before. You said this shit before. I'm sick of this shit.
What'd I say?
The same shit you just said. He gonna pour in wins the year ago. And the year before, miss me with that.
Hey, look. How about this? I know Q gonna jump all over me when I say this. How about this? How about does he look like the same guy he did the first few weeks of the season last year? I'm just asking that.
Yeah, because he's maturing. He's a grown ass man. Of course, he look different.
I'm just asking.
First day OTAs.
Look, Q smiling.
He look like the same.
I see you, Q.
Don't answer that shit, Q. Don't answer that shit.
First day of rookie mini camp, motherfucker. He look like the same nigga.
Hey, 3-3. I'm just asking the question.
Nah, Q, don't answer that shit, man. You bigger than this. You bigger than this. You better than this.
Answer the question.
No, you better than this.
I answer. He ain't changed a bit. Same motherfucker.
That's what I just said.
No. See,
same nigga that got off that plane and beat that drum. Same nigga that walked off that stage with that little Simon Pete suit on. Same motherfucker.
See,
this the thing.
We 1-4, just like we was. Same shit, man.
We not 1-4.
I wasn't even talking about the record.
We not
1-4. We about to be. We about to be.
We to be 2-3.
We 1-4.
Stop lying. 3-3-6. I know you're listening.
We 1-3.
You keep saying that.
Doing this losses, man. Why y'all doing this?
That 3-3-6. We
paying y'all to be. Hey, who paying y'all to be this way? Who doing this to y'all?
Bryce did, because he only won 7 games so far. Y'all arguing about damn numbers under the number 5.
Hey, driver, somebody paying these dudes or cooking them something to eat or something. Somebody's promising these dudes something.
Man,
you look like you getting promises.
They got the little anti-group, anti-Bryce.
How you defend?
They get money in their Christmas stocking. That's what's
we got the BWO in this bitch.
Hey, 336 got the biggest check out of all.
Bryce Young is a detriment.
Hold on, y'all. Hey, Q. Hey, read the super chat so you can get to that one Justin Long guy.
Yeah. Shout out to everybody. Flame for Jesus said, Ronnie, if one of them, if one goes, both goes. I believe Morgan will get fired. Then it'll follow. It will flow downhill, Ronnie. And then next, let me get to the next one. Shout out to Lit. Lit one said BJ was riding behind Bryce. He just realized that the boy was trash and started the Dante Moore campaign now.
Yep. 2 years ago, after week 4, after his rookie year, I was done.
Man, BJ.
Over. Week 1, BJ.
Week 1, dude, I saw it. I was like, I can't co-sign this bullshit.
Man, he still got a chance, man.
Your signature is required, BJ.
You got my signature. I said that shit, man.
Hey, let me get through about 2 or 3 more chats today. Y'all gonna talk all y'all want. Flames for Jesus said also, everyone have a blessed evening, have fun, stay safe. Bye Dan Morgan, the Canales. It was nice knowing you. Don't worry, we are letting Bryce go with you. Shout out to him for that. Then we now to Justin Long. He said, "Man, fuck Bryce Young and anyone defending him. This shit has gone too far. 727 the fuck." Shout out to him,
There
man.
it is.
That.
Turn the lights out. Turn the lights out.
Yeah.
Turn the lights out.
Fuck
Turn the lights. There you go, Justin Long. There you go.
We know what's up, driver. We know they get paid, driver. They get paid, driver. That's what it is.
You heard that, Quantum?
Yeah. But I'm gonna say this about. I'm gonna say
SLR,
this here.
Hey, Quantum. So
what's up?
This crazy. You and driver. You defend a quarterback that is 7-24, 1-19 on the road.
Yeah, they are.
He's the only quarterback in NFL right now. The only quarterback in NFL right now that is starting with that record, and you cheerleading and pom pom.
Okay, let me say this to you.
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. Go ahead, driver. Get him, driver. You got it.
So you cheerleading for a team that's what it is. What is your 30 and fucking 80? That David Champa or whatever the fuck he took over for since we got this team. So you sitting around here cheerleading for this sorry ass organization, right? But you mad at people that's fans of a team that's still chilling along for what the fuck we got. So that sounds like both of us doing the same shit to me.
What does
it sounds like you cheerleading for some shit that's gonna keep us in the hole, nigga. Yeah, that's what's happening.
In the hole. We been in the hole.
Yeah, you cheerleading for the shit that's gonna keep us there. You cheerleading for the shit that's gonna keep us in the hole.
There's no other quarterback.
See, the difference between us and you, driver, is you like being in the hole. You like the mud.
Yep. Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you roll around in
muddy.
We're trying to get the fuck out of here.
All I did was try to get the guy at least one more good week. That's what I tried to do. I said, give him 4 games.
Nigga, you gave him a year, and here we are.
Well, the season just started. So I'm
nigga, don't fuck the season. I said a year.
No, I said
man.
4.
Look. A quarter of the season is gone. A whole quarter of the season is gone.
Well, hold up. Yeah,
to be 2 and 3.
You see, that's the bullshit Quantum be running. He a business guy. If this shit don't run well the first quarter, he make a decision. He fucking with y'all. He fucking with y'all.
He know exactly what he be doing.
Well, I said 4 games. Okay. Look,
nigga, 4 months, first quarter. You in the red. Stop it, Quantum. Stop.
All right, look. Okay, check it out. Let me ask y'all something. Realistically. Here's what I'm gonna find out. Look. He has at least one more start, guaranteed start, if he remains healthy, right? At least one more. Can we agree to that? Look at 336. Is it true? Okay.
Yes,
now,
336 agrees, but I mean, begrudgingly, but I mean, it's by default, but okay.
Yeah.
So let me ask you something.
The bare minimum is at least he has.
It's by default.
Hey, if it's up to y'all, we wouldn't have that. We wouldn't even have the bare minimum to reach for. If it's up to y'all,
when you got somebody reaching for this right here, this how you know it's over, y'all. This when you know it's over.
Man, 336. He got wire sticking out the tire. That shit looking. It ain't a good look. It ain't good. His tire's bad.
Look, all right, here it is. Look. So I gotta get this out. So y'all tell me something. What say y'all? Now be realistic now. Let's say, okay, against this Miami team. Now, we all know they 0-4, but y'all say they're going to smoke us, right? Now, y'all are saying this.
They're 1-3.
Except for driver. Okay, 1-3 then. They 1-3. Okay, Miss Kitty. Now, watch this. Let's say we come out this week and we smoke them, and Bryce puts up 335, 4 TDs, 1 rushing.
It's not doing that. That is not happening.
Hold up. Now watch
Quantum done stopped and hit the corner on his way home.
4 touchdowns for real.
He's done it before.
Not today.
But look.
Hey, I recall. Could you imagine? Can you fathom?
I'm just saying.
You don't want Disney.
I recall.
Yeah.
Hey, 336. I recall people saying the same thing about Bryce during that before the Chiefs game. I remember people.
See, this is some bullshit right here, boy. I swear.
I remember y'all.
We won 5 games.
We ended with a win. That's what I remember.
On, man.
That's how it ended. It ended on a win. How about that? That's what you asked. Look, if that's the case, right,
we won 5 games.
I know, but there was a lot of nuance to that. The defense was terrible. We couldn't stop anybody. We probably would have won.
Why?
We on year 3 of nuance. That's what we.
Well, not necessarily.
Year 3 of
now,
nuance.
year 1. Now, look. Year 1 and year 2.
Yeah.
I would put solely on Bryce. I would give Bryce more, but I would give Bryce more of the blame on year 2 than year 1. Year 1 is just a rookie, so I'm not going to even look at it. Year 2, he could have stepped this game up and won more. He could have did, but the defense was a defense. Year 3, okay. Look where he's at right now. If he comes out Sunday and he outperforms y'all's expectations, can I imagine?
Once upon a time.
What say you then? If he comes out and outperforms y'all's expectations,
I ain't going with if. I'm going with what happened.
It ain't happened yet.
Quantum, I'm good on
all
things, Bryce. I don't give a fuck if he put up 335 and 3.
Oh, see, there it is, driver. There it is, driver. There it is. There you go, driver.
Quantum, what happens is you gotta understand, Quantum. What usually happens with this guy is he gonna give you a few games like that throughout the season. It's gonna be very sporadic.
He don't see it. He don't see it.
So Quantum, the downside is so bad, bro. It's going to be 2 games like that out of 17, but the downside of Bryce is so bad. It's unbearable.
He don't see it at all.
I see it. But like I said, man,
you'll see it.
What I'm looking for, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I got a little bit more patience than y'all do. And I'm gonna say it this way. I was willing to just yes, go ahead.
You got to admit, my train's looking better than yours, but I will give you this. I don't expect it, but I'm actually rooting for Bryce to get at least 3 touchdowns rushing or passing this weekend.
Sound like some prize picks. You got Kitty, you on prize picks?
She got a bet going on. She got a bet going on.
No, but I get 50% off a bet if he do.
Oh, I see the angle you working. Okay.
Yeah.
She brought that money.
I'll accept it. It's still in favor of Bryce doing well. I'll accept it. It's accepted. Yes, it's accepted.
Yeah, you better take what you could get.
Hey, I don't see them shutting him down on Sunday like you think. I don't see it. Now, can it happen? Yes. But he can also have a great game. But just like 336 just said,
can you see him shutting himself down? Because that's usually what happens.
It's possible. He could come out and throw a goose egg. He could. You know, I'm just saying, though, I want to see, I'm going to say this one more time. I would like to see a full season of him at his best, so I'll know what he is. Because I don't know what he is yet.
We don't get that privilege, Quantum. I wish we did, but we don't get that.
It's not a perfect world.
Okay, I got a good question for you.
Hey, Quantum, this is him at his best. This is the best he got. You don't think that he's going out there every week giving everything that he got? This is what he got, Quantum.
I don't know if that's the case. I've seen him at his best, and this ain't it.
He's giving it his best. Don't you see him over there breaking helmets, Quantum? You see him over there breaking helmets? That's all he got.
I see it. Hey, 3-3. Let me ask you something.
It's not working. It's not working.
Okay, look. Okay, let me ask y'all this then. Okay.
These aren't working. Super.
All right, well, let me ask y'all this then. Considering what you know, if he came out, let me ask you this now. Listen to me.
Oh my
Bryce
God.
Young at his best. No. Bryce Young at his best. Do y'all keep him or do y'all don't keep him? If he's at his best all the time, do you still want him or you don't want him?
He ain't been at his best all the time.
I didn't want him in the first damn place.
I'm asking going forward. Do you like him or you don't?
His best ain't great.
He ain't big enough. His arm ain't strong enough. Okay, that's what I wanted. Okay, you just asked me. Okay, I got you.
Quantum, do you understand?
His best, he's only showed me his best against inferior talent. His best when Green Bay has no backfield, no defensive backfield. That's when Atlanta didn't have. Atlanta has no defense. Atlanta's
playing 4D chess. They're the only reason why the motherfucker's employed right now.
That's why they went and double dipped the first round in the draft last year.
There was
You see what I'm saying? His best
They did
is
that
always against inferior talent.
They
That's
did
his
that
best.
go up the line. They didn't have a pass rush. That's why they drafted two guys in the first round on the line.
You're not gonna play somebody that's deficient every week in and week out in the NFL. You're not gonna do that.
We know.
150 to 180 yards, a touchdown, and probably a turnover or two every week.
Let's investigate. Let's investigate these numbers. 336. What do you think that means when you're throwing for 180?
What the hell else is there to investigate, nigga? We seen it all.
Tell me what it means.
It means trash. That's what it means.
First 48.
Okay.
TRASH. That's the definition. Trash. All right.
What is his completion percentage on those?
I don't give a fuck. It ain't good enough. It ain't good enough. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. He got 7 wins.
I'm gonna tell you what happens. It results in us having 3 and out back to back to back to back to back to back to get the fuck off the field, bro. That's what we do. We get the fuck out the field.
I mean,
that's what it results in.
So
it results in one touchdown and us getting off the field. 2 field goals. We can't get across the 50.
Okay, so the plays he's running, this is all plays that he drew up in the dirt by himself, right? These aren't plays that was called in by the coaching staff. Is that right?
Now we're blaming other people. See, there you go, reaching. There you go. There you go, reaching.
How many times does he holler kill on the line?
I'm asking.
These are plays that he struggles to execute. These are plays that he struggles to execute.
Now,
and it's a bunch more plays that he can't execute.
Execute my ass in 336. Let's not leave out the part before the play snap. That we always wonder why I get snapped under 5 seconds because this motherfucker Canal is telling him how to read the defense, but that's a whole nother story.
How about this? We gotta get the play first. I saw him throw a few bad passes that I think he should have got.
A few, man.
He threw the
Look
ball
at his completion percentage.
What are you talking about?
That's one of the
to the running back most of the time. Call it what it is.
Quantum, his completion percentage right now is a 60. Yeah, I think
to the running back
right now.
To the running back.
What was it in last game? Somebody
to who? Quantum? How many went to the running back? Especially in that first drive that y'all like to hype up. How many went to the running back?
What about 4?
Yeah.
4 or 5, something like that.
Out of how many? Because I heard 6 or 6. That's what I've been hearing. 6 or 6.
Okay. What was his completion percentage last week?
Man,
I'm asking.
You know what? I ain't, boy, you something else, boy. I swear.
Why you running? Why are you running from the question?
I'm not running. You are something else. You saw how many times he threw that damn ball to that running back.
I'm just asking a question.
You saying the first
PPR right
drive
now is a 41.6. All right, just so you know that.
No, for the game, what was his completion percentage for the game? What was it?
Bro,
you see, zone in on one little 40-something percent. What's the game percentage?
His completion
What was it?
percentage was a 60. It was a 60.
See,
average 5 yards.
60 was the full game completion percentage.
See, I know
you
what
sure about that?
Yes, sir.
I know
60. 60.
It was
60%.
60%.
He threw by 60%.
60s. 60
what am I doing, SLI?
60.00.
Okay.
5 yards per attempt.
Hey, 336.
Yeah, we back to year 1.
60%.
Yeah, we back in year 1 with
60%.
5 yards
Turn
per
the ball
attempt.
over.
336. That's a
No,
that's
he
an
ain't turned the ball
outlier.
over and he ain't
That's
do
an
shit else.
outlier. 336.
He didn't do a motherfucking thing else.
Yes or
How
no?
long
He didn't turn the ball over and he didn't do another fucking thing. Yeah, nothing else.
Fast,
Y'all act like not running the ball over is the fact. That's the only factor in winning. You gotta throw a touchdown, man.
I got more
We
questions.
don't get into these.
Because see.
I want to hear your question.
I thought he turned the ball over. No, he didn't. He ain't do shit else.
Now, because what Quantum doing, he's not really about.
Well, I thought he did throw a touchdown. I thought I saw him do one.
You're right about what you
No,
said.
he ran one. Oh, yeah, he did throw that one touchdown to Tommy Tremble. Yeah,
but
yeah, I thought
and that
so.
was on the first
Okay.
drive. That was on the
See,
first
even in
drive.
garbage time, he'll give Quantum will give this nigga credit off the
hold
stats.
up.
Even in garbage time, he'll give him credit.
That was the first drive.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying, even if it happened in garbage time, he'll give him credit.
Well, hold on now. Listen what BJ
we got a
just said.
habit of
Now,
scoring
oh,
on
sorry,
the first drive.
336.
After that first
3-3.
drive, we can't do shit else.
All right, 3-3. Now you just said something very important. Okay, he scored on the first drive. He went like perfect on that first drive. I think.
Yeah, just
right?
like in Atlanta,
now,
he ran that first touchdown in. It's a habit.
Yeah. Now watch this.
First 7
what
plays.
What did the defensive coordinator for the Patriots do after he recognized what we were doing to their defense? What did they do? What did they do?
The same shit everybody else do when they recognize what the fuck he doing.
Okay, now
they shut that shit down and
now,
we lose the game.
The
same shit everybody else do.
Hold on,
because
stay right there.
because like you said yesterday, Quantum, the rest of the playbook is inhabitable. Yeah, we can't do nothing with the rest of the playbook.
Now, okay. Be it as it may, you saw what you just said. You just said they do what everybody else do. Once we had them up against the ropes on that first drive, they adjusted, right? Right? And they shut us down. Now, if they adjusted their play calling and their signal calling, what should Dave Canales have done? Tell me.
He should be using the rest of his playbook that he can't use.
But he can't.
He should be using the rest of the
No,
playbook
what,
that he can't use.
hold on, we don't know what's in his playbook. We just speculate.
Neither do you, sir. Neither do you.
I didn't read in Tampa Bay. I tell you what, Tampa Bay offense don't look nothing like what the fuck we doing right now.
Corner.
You see what I got in my drive?
Hold on. Let me
nah, it's the coach fault.
No,
it's always the coach's fault.
They interviewed Dave
Tampa Bay
Canales.
offense from last year look anything like what we doing right now.
Second and 4. They said on second and 4.
Right now.
No, hold on, 336.
You see what I mean?
This what David Canales said in the press conference. See why you don't want the truth to come out?
Because this nigga called the offense that got Baker Mayfield over 4,000 yards.
Let the truth come out.
My question still ain't got it.
That's why.
Coach said,
how the fuck you think Baker Mayfield over 4,000 yards in the offense?
Why is you running the ball on second and 4? He said, I designed this team to run the ball on second and 4.
Yeah, that's why.
That's what he said.
Because he know his quarterback ain't worth a damn.
No.
I tell you what, he ain't calling no run play on 3rd and 9 with Baker Mayfield. I know that.
He said
he ain't calling no
run the ball.
He didn't call no halfback dive with Baker Mayfield driver.
He even threw a snap with
driver. Did he call a halfback dive on 3rd and 9 with Baker Mayfield?
Some fucking accountability, 336.
Yeah, you know why he did. Because he had a quarterback, that's why.
Nah.
You ain't never seen no quarterback coach call no run play on 3rd down multiple times.
You trying to overtalk me, 336.
You know the truth. Man. Come on, man. This nigga called the offense that got Baker Mayfield 4,000 yards, and you niggas talking
No, nigga.
Now all of
because
a sudden,
when he called
he come to Carolina and he just forget how to call.
Because he was 21, he was 21st in the league in rushing for the Buccaneers. So don't sit on here and fucking lie. He can run the ball in Tampa Bay. So if he can't run the ball,
and then he come to Carolina and he forget how to call on
driver on 3rd and long for real.
Come on, man.
For real, 3rd and long for real.
Multiple times on 3rd and long.
Ah, man.
Why would you do that?
Why is he calling?
Did you see him do that at any point in time in Tampa Bay?
No.
Did he do it
driver,
the year before?
He ain't got Adrian Peterson back there. There's only one other reason. It's only one other reason.
He knows this nigga.
No, but BJ,
exactly. He threw in the towel.
No. See,
yes.
The week before that, when I told y'all niggas, when we played against Atlanta, and the man ran the ball, and I told y'all niggas, he ran the ball 2 straight times with a -1 yard. So it was 3rd and 12 when we got the ball playing against Atlanta. I said his vanilla play calling. I told y'all niggas that. So when he came to the press conference, they questioned him about the shit. Now y'all 336.
You niggas don't want it. Y'all don't want it either way.
He called vanilla play.
Y'all gonna blame
you see what I'm saying?
You
That's
sit
what I'm
around here
saying.
bitching and crying and
Stop
complaining
lying,
and moaning and
336.
groaning
That's
that
why
the
they on
man
his
don't run
head.
the fucking
That's
ball,
why they
and
say
now
he
he
on the
run
hot
the
seat.
fucking ball
Because
back
you
to
know
back,
that
and
shit.
now you crying about that too.
Nah, this ain't
Y'all
got shit
niggas
to do.
so
I
fucking
told
fake, man.
I
Y'all
don't
gonna
care
cry
about
either
Bryce.
way.
But
Y'all
at
gonna
the end
cry
of the
either way.
day,
That's why I
the
can't wait
coach
till that
trash
boy
too.
fucking gone.
He trash too. Talk
I
about the
can't wait
shit.
till that boy
He
fucking
trash
grown.
too.
I can't wait
I
till he
know it.
gone till you
Yeah,
stupid
yeah.
niggas
It's a
can stop
fact.
He's
fucking
gone.
It's a
crying.
fact.
He'll be
It's
gone.
All
a
y'all
fact.
do is
He'll be
cry, oh,
gone
he don't
within.
run the ball.
He'll be
We
gone
got
soon enough.
2,000
Don't worry
yard
about
running
it.
backs and he won't run the
They're
ball.
gonna keep
He
that
don't run the
trash moving
ball. He
on.
don't run. Now he running the ball and you crying
So
now.
on second
Shut
and
your
4,
ass up,
you
man.
can't run the ball.
Yeah. Why would you? What's the problem with running on 2nd and 4? What's the problem with that? It's 4 fucking yards. What are you talking about, bro? What are you complaining about?
He ain't got no
Okay.
problem on 3rd and long, so I don't see what he got no
Okay.
problem with that.
Okay. See the point that I'm making to you
Y'all
niggas.
cry because he
The
don't run the
play,
ball, and then he run the ball, and you crying because he running the
that
ball too
very
much.
drive. See, this is why they brought this shit up. That same very drive, Bryce threw the ball on 1st down, and they ran the fucking ball when they got the fucking goddamn on the next play. When we
Oh,
got
you
the
mean the
1st
first
down,
down?
we
So
got the 1st down.
And they
Bryce
ran
threw
it
the
on
ball.
1st down, and you thought that card.
He ran the ball twice. He got
TJ.
stuck. So in
So
this game, they asked him a
okay.
question. Bryce threw the ball on 1st down. It was 2nd and 4. You ran the ball and got stuck.
Okay.
You keep running the ball. When
Okay.
Bryce throwing the ball and we getting positive yards. So that's why they brought it up.
Yeah, he got
Don't sit
Okay.
5.
around here and act like you
5
fucking
Okay, and that's
stupid.
what
yards.
and Robert, that's what I'm saying. Y'all have a problem when it doesn't work out. That's really what it is. It's like if he passes the ball and it's successful, and then Dave switches up and calls a run play, then y'all got a problem if the run
No,
don't work. But if he's
336.
calling run plays and it's
336.
successful, and he calls a
The real
pass, then you got
problem.
a problem because we're going away from the run.
The real problem is 336 is when your quarterback yards per completion equals your running back's yard per carry. You got a problem. Okay.
Right.
Okay. Chuba Hubbard is running for almost as many yards as Bryce Young pass completions. What are we talking about here? Okay. It's
5
embarrassing.
yards.
5 yards per throw. Please, this guy doesn't belong in the NFL. 5 yards per throw. Think about that. And it's not an anomaly. He's done it for going on 3 years now.
So Chuba Hubbard averaging 5
continually
He
yards.
averaging 5.2 right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so why couldn't they run the ball?
Because you couldn't pass the ball.
Robert,
How about that?
Hold on. You see what I'm
Here's why.
saying? It was
Why?
2nd and
Because
4.
there's no.
You ran the
You
ball.
can't
averaging
run
He
the
5
averaging
yards
ball.
and
5.
46
You
Why he
can't
didn't get the
run the
1st down?
ball when you have no passing attack because
Chuba
they stuff the fucking box
is
full of
averaging
bodies.
around 5 yards
Okay,
a carry the
and you
whole time
can't
Bryce
run the
been
ball.
here.
Y'all see what y'all saying, man? Y'all
Even
saying it's the
even when he
coach.
ran for 1,000, Chuba is averaging 4.1. Bryce averaging 5.2.
1 yard,
Man,
1 more yard on passing compared to running. What are we talking about? That's abysmal. It's embarrassing. And the team needs to wake up, smell the flowers, and get rid of this guy.
hey, you can't make
It's over with.
those arguments without context because, like I said, if your coach
And that's
can't
what I
make
was
the
telling
fucking
Jarvis. Jarvis,
call,
Chuba averaged
There's the
4.8
context.
in his 1,000-yard season.
What?
Yeah,
When
he averaged 4.8
the
in his
coach was
1,000-yard
coaching
season.
Baker Mayfield and he was calling off what was Baker's completion percentage or what was his yards per throw? Okay? So don't give me that crap about it's the coach. It's the talent, it's the quarterback. The coach isn't out on the field throwing the ball. The
you said
quarterback
what was hold on. You brought up Baker, right? So what was the coach ranked in rushing when he was at the Buccaneers calling the plays?
they're
Why are you talking about rushing?
Hold on.
Why are you switching the whole
He
conversation?
brought up fucking
We
Baker
having a
Mayfield.
conversation about
He's the fucking smart
That's what I'm
ass.
talking about, man.
What does
Want to
that got
talk?
to do with
So
Bryce Young
now,
throwing
when he want to be a fucking smart
This is what I'm
ass,
talking about.
bring up what
This
was they
boy,
rushing?
he had something
This dude
else.
What was they
said,
ranked in rushing? Cause you so fucking
this dude
smart.
said, what was they ranked in Russian? We
No,
sit here
you
Yes,
don't
talking
have
about
to be
He just
quarterback.
pulled
smart.
that out of his
Okay.
Figure
ass.
out 5.1 yards per pass is abysmal. How smart do you have to be?
Okay, since he don't want to answer the question, They was
ran
ranked
26 in
okay.
total.
They couldn't run the fucking ball. They couldn't run the ball. As an offensive coordinator, he couldn't run the ball.
Or do you
So
want to just throw
at
out
the
some more
end of the day,
bullshit of your
he
fucking
calling
Bryce-aholic
plays.
bullshit that we've been
So
listening
that
to
don't make
all
sense.
fucking year? You're in love with a guy. Just admit it. He's trash.
We talking about the coach.
We're talking about Bryce Young. Okay. As far as the coach goes, the coach had no problem coaching them to the playoffs, coaching the Tampa Bay to the second round of the playoffs.
Everybody coached them to the playoffs. Everybody coached them to the playoffs.
And by the way,
Anybody.
Baker averaged 7.1 yards.
Yeah,
Baker
they've been in the
averaged
playoffs
7
the
yards.
last fucking couple
He
years.
averaged 7 yards.
Dude, they just won the Super Bowl. Stop
7
it.
yards in the 10th. Hey, BJ. Baker averaged 7 yards in the 10th under Dave Canellis, by the way, not 5.2. That's almost a first down every time. Just throwing that out there.
It's a big difference.
Yeah, he do got different
Especially when you have no.
Oh, now it's the receipt. Boy, you something else.
Man, Mike Evans been a dog. Been a dog. He getting his off the top. So I don't know what you talking about.
Oh, we ain't got Ted though, but okay. All right. Okay.
This guy's an
Y'all so
embarrassment to this football team.
I mean,
they get him the hell out of here, man. He's trash.
I'm pretty sure Tech averaged about 15
Dude,
yards.
Ted's better than Mike Williams because he's injured right now. You know that, right?
I mean, no. All I'm saying is, ain't he average about 15 yards a catch?
Boy, here you go with this shit
Oh,
again.
okay. You see what I'm saying?
Who's averaging 15 yards a catch? Is it Mike Williams this year?
Y'all like
No, I'm
answering
talking about
questions,
Ted.
driver.
No, Ted is. He is. He had
Ask the question.
15.4.
He averaging about 15 yards a catch. So,
Okay.
I mean, what are you talking about?
I'm saying he's better than a healthy Mike Williams. Than a Mike Williams that's hurt. My bad. He's better. He is all day, and you know that.
Yeah.
You keep bringing him up in the Baker Mayfield argument.
Better than Mike Williams anyway.
He's a more athletic Mike Williams. He is. He really is with a right quarterback.
Yeah.
You might be wasting one of the most dangerous weapons in the NFL fucking around with this boy, but you keep making bitch ass arguments over this shit. You don't realize what you have right now? And the clock is ticking soon as he got in the league. So I don't know what you're doing.
They got him projected for 1,100 yards right now.
Man, he could get 1,500 easy with the right quarterback, and y'all see it. It's evident.
Easy.
The ball goes from point A to point B.
Look how many
The
times
key is from point A to B.
BJ. Look how many times the ball's been thrown behind him. He's wide open.
Man, dude, the one he caught 2 weeks ago jumping up, there's no other receiver in the league that can make it because they're not as tall as him. They can't make that catch.
He made it. He made it.
He damn sure did. Nobody else can. But guess who threw the fucking ball?
I wonder who threw it.
I said too high. It's too high now.
Quantum, you surprised me, Quantum. I got to tell you why. Quantum, I bet you those people in your dojo don't have a chance. Are you going to put a yellow belt against a black belt, Quantum? Are you?
Come on, man.
And if you do, are you going to talk about the time that the yellow belt scored the 1 point and hang on to that for 3 years?
Andrew, you ain't right, man.
You know,
No,
damn well he's over his head. He's in over his head, Quantum. You know it.
Oh man! Look,
For a guy his size, he's doing pretty good, but he's in over his head. He can't play in this league. It's too fast. It's too fast. It's too big, and he just can't cut it. There's no deep threat, so they're putting everybody in the box. That cuts your run game down. Yeah. He's throwing low percentage dink and dunks, which keeps his percentage high. Oh yeah, he's got a 60-some odd percentage. Yeah. Because he's throwing the ball 5 yards.
Yeah, that's why he's floating in 60 right now. That's why he's floating in 60.
It's not an anomaly. It's been like that now going on to third year.
So do y'all think this question? So do y'all
I'm asking this question. You
ahead,
rocket scientist. Let me ask you the question.
We rocket scientists now.
Did the Patriots press or play off Baker Mayfield? I mean Bryce. Did they press him? Did they press our wide receivers or did they play off?
They pressed Mac Jones. They did press Mac Jones. I can tell you that.
But they played off most of the time because they could.
So they played off our wide
They kept
receiver.
everything in front of him, man, because he not a threat deep.
So what y'all expect?
No,
They, so you mean to tell me a team playing
he won't
three-man
even
rush?
take the shots. Yeah, he won't even take.
So
the
why?
shots.
So why play him? So why play your receivers deep if he's not going to go deep? Why? Well, what's the point?
And if he do throw it deep, he's gonna overthrow him.
Exactly.
You just gotta run with your guy.
No,
And a couple of times,
really
one
don't even
time
have
Tech
to
had him
throw.
beat, but he missed the fucking throw. So I mean, well, take your chances.
Man, let's go with fucking 35-6, man.
Oh, that ain't
damn.
nothing to you.
Yeah, it was
35-6 ain't a
So you wanted him
big
to
gap
get
to you, huh?
and say, hey man, we got one, man. Damn, man, what type of shit is
All right,
that?
all right. 35-6 ain't all right, man.
See him complete that pass. Yeah, it would be nice to see him complete that pass because he really don't take them opportunities.
I feel.
And
when he does,
Canales
he
actually caught them in the wrong defense with the right route, but he couldn't get it there.
Yeah, he did.
And they knew that.
Yeah.
Even if they beat us, this motherfucker can't get it there, and he didn't. How about that? And they took that chance, and they won. That's the part you don't see.
Well,
it's over, driver. It's over.
Over.
It ain't over. Damn.
I keep trying to tell him that,
boy. This nigga here, man. I just told you, man.
Tomorrow.
They did. They took a chance. They said, okay, we going to jump this. He beat us, and he can't get it there.
What is with this quitter mentality? I don't understand.
It ain't. See. Now you calling people quitters. Actually, we winners because we want to cut the cancer off. We actually winners.
I'm saying you quitting early.
No, it's not quitting. He's being
removed. Early. That's
He's
all
being
I'm saying. I get
fired.
it.
He's a
You're
tumor.
not quitting.
Okay.
He's getting fired.
Look. Hey, 336. If they fire him tomorrow, then it is what it is. And I say move on to the next guy, whoever that.
You ain't got no choice at that point, so we ain't doing that. You ain't got no choice.
But they're not cutting him. Why?
Man, a celebration. Because
you know what? I would celebrate. I would
Why
celebrate.
aren't they cutting him then? That's the question. Like, why is he still there?
Because
If
of
he's so
financial
terrible.
obligations, Quantum. He's still QB1. He's
traded.
carrying the contract. So what's gonna
I
happen
get
is
it.
he's gonna be on the roster all the way throughout the rest of the season. He's gonna be on the roster next
Okay.
season. He's just gonna lose his job to somebody else.
Quantum.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna lose his job.
If he
Quantum.
He's gonna lose his job in training camp.
It's gonna happen, Quantum. You know why? Okay.
Why?
If you remember last year, it was all over the internet when they pulled him, and they didn't give the kid a chance. You know, he ain't got no weapons. You don't hear that today on the internet.
Man.
It's all like, this ain't the guy. It's
Okay, in week 4, he ain't the guy. Okay.
Honestly, I really wish they would. Quantum, it would be better if they cut him or if they traded him because it's gonna look bad on him when he loses his job to somebody else. It's really
gonna break him,
bro.
It's gonna break him.
If it happens,
I see it.
time,
it's gonna be bad.
Okay, but look. If it happens a second time, right? It was probably justified.
No. That's
Quantum, we on number 3. We don't try number 3. Stop it. We don't try number 3. No, we on number 3.
Quantum.
3.
They
Yes.
got to do this for him and for the franchise, bro. It's not just for the franchise, and it's for him too. Because if they don't do this right, it's gonna look real bad on them, and nobody's gonna be fucking with them.
That's my point. You got to do it the right way.
336. The thing Bryce has got going for him in his favor, he's got a 40-year-old quarterback backing him up. If they put Hendon Hooker out there, Bryce Young will never see the field again.
Put him out there then. If he's better, suit him, start him, play him.
I hear you talking.
If he's
better, Quantum.
I know he
know
ain't.
this.
That's my point.
That's why they talking like that, man.
He
They
ain't
just
got-
want to
he-
see something different.
Despite, I know it is dry.
He was
Despite
better
what
in
they say,
Tennessee. He was
Bryce
better in
might
Tennessee.
not
I
be
know
the
that much.
strongest
Y'all
guy.
can
He
say
might
what
not
you
be the
want
biggest
about
guy.
or whatever.
His Tennessee stats don't mirror Bryce Young's stats in Auburn. I mean, in Alabama.
Yeah. We know about the injury.
I'm
We know
saying,
about the injury.
because Hendon Hooker hadn't played.
Yeah, prior to that,
we knew.
Prior to that,
He was cooking.
He was better, and they busted Alabama, and he beat Alabama ass that year.
Was Bryce on the squad? Bryce
Well,
wasn't there.
Quantum, see, this is why they can't
Yeah,
deny
it was. They
this
came out in the same draft.
about Bryce. Okay, that's you could say all
yeah,
you
they
want.
did. You're right.
What they said about Bryce is that he's not gonna last long because he's too small. The son of a bitch ain't been hurt yet.
Oh man, we passed that
Facts.
now.
He's
Yeah,
fucking
we passed that now.
available.
He
Hold on.
just sucks.
When
Yeah, he's
everybody
always available.
hold on. When everybody on their roster right
driver,
now
the
hurt.
dump is always
So
available too. You
we
can
can't.
always go take your trash over there. I mean,
All I'm
he
saying to
always
you,
available. So
3-6,
what? He
you
trash.
can't
He
make.
trash.
You can't
Driver.
tell
He
me.
trash. It don't matter
Okay,
if he's
but
available.
that could be true. That could be true. But the good
No, it
players
is
they
true.
got,
Every week.
they staying hurt. So until they could be in a position without their players getting hurt, they're not getting out Bryce. And like I said, I don't think that's happening until next year.
Okay.
I just don't believe
Well,
that.
we're gonna let that be your secret. We ain't gonna tell nobody. We're gonna let that be your secret. All right. Cause the franchise gonna move a total different way, I promise you. I keep telling you, it's financial obligations
Okay.
coming up. We ain't talking about no
So
little piece of change. These quarterbacks run a whole
what
ticket.
you gonna say then?
Oh, if I'm wrong, then that means the Carolina Panthers are gonna continue losing, driver, and we're gonna have the same conversation next year.
No, but if they get out for him, when I tell you they're gonna get out for him, that means I'm right and you wrong, right?
When are you saying they're gonna get off of the Bryce Young experiment?
I'm telling you, next season, mid-season is all he got. Because for one,
I
they
don't think
looking
it's
at
mid-season. I think he
availability.
loses his job in training camp.
That could be the
Yeah,
case.
training camp,
I'm
driver.
not, and guess what? That's a damn good chance. I'm not finna disagree with you on that.
So
I hope that they trade him. I hope that they trade him before
the
training
argument
camp.
you're making, driver, is you're kind of saying it without saying it. Is you're thinking they're going to tank if they leave Bryce in there, then they're planning on tanking. That's the way I look at it.
I mean, they plan on tanking.
Do y'all
want to see? Even about.
Do y'all want to see us get a top 5 pick and pick a quarterback, man? He can't be here for that.
I mean, let me ask you this question. I don't think they tanking. I think everything is under evaluation, meaning from the quarterback all the way down. So that's why I'm saying that it's more about availability than being the right guy at this point, because we looking at this team and they fired their trainer, come back this year and niggas still hurt. So it still questions why they gonna look at this team until, like you say, until the chance to get a veteran quarterback. Besides, because we know Andy Dalton ain't the answer.
Why do you think quarterbacks that play like Bryce? Why do you think these guys get moved?
Who are you talking about?
Why do you think they move quarterbacks who don't pan out in them first 3 years? Why do you think that the franchises move on from them, regardless of circumstance? Like Zach Wilson and Mac Jones and guys like that, Josh Rosen, all them type of guys. Why do you think they move on so quick?
I mean, they seen, positions where they was able to try to draft another quarterback. I mean, do the Jets got another quarterback? I'm asking you. Because if you saying that they ain't in the same position we gonna be in, is that's what they in. Because they still trying to find a quarterback. And I'm telling you, in some cases, it might
sign Aaron Rodgers.
Right, a veteran
that's
quarterback.
Totally different from drafting
that's
your
why
guy.
Hold on.
Yeah,
that's why I just told you that. But you still became in the same position. You had the same questions at the end of the season, because why? You got a veteran quarterback that got hurt in the first fucking game. So at the end of the day,
well, that's fine, but they still weren't wrong for moving off of Zach Wilson, though.
I mean, but what did it gain them? The same position. They fired their coach.
Well, that's because they made the wrong choice, like we did getting Bryce. They chose to go with Aaron Rodgers.
Okay, then, but the point I'm making to you is you want us to move so fast and get caught up in the position that the
But
Jets,
make the right
like they
decision when
gonna
you
get
get
caught.
off of them, because you made
Right,
the right.
but
But Jarvis, you made the right decision by moving up. You just chose the wrong guy. We were right there at it, driver. We did everything right until fucking draft night. All right, everything was all the stars aligned, driver. This was our shot to get our guy, and we chose Bryce.
I mean, that's all. So when you know we missed our opportunity, correct? How many chances that you saw in a franchise history that they was able to get that guy within 10 years?
Well, driver. The very next year, we missed out on Jaden Daniels. We missed out on Drake May. Caleb Williams is better than Bryce. That was the very next year.
Okay, but you knew they weren't gonna be able to get a draft pick because they traded they draft pick already. I see if they had that number
Yeah,
one pick.
I'm just saying
You
that
get what I'm saying?
these
But they
guys
didn't
are
have
falling
that
right in
pick
line
though.
the very next year. Yeah, I know they didn't, but the very next year, all these guys are available. So what makes
I
you think
understand.
the next year one of these quarterbacks from college ain't gonna separate themselves? It's still early in the college season.
Okay, but this why I tell you that making those drastic moves when your team as a whole is still having missing pieces. So you rather go into this draft, get a quarterback,
Mm-hmm.
knowing that your defense need more pieces, at least two pieces, right, to get them to a sustainable, at least probably a top 15 or top 10 defense in the league. You know that. So
See,
you'd rather risk
there's more
that.
than one way to do this, John. It don't have to be that. See, you got the opportunity if your guy's there in the draft, especially where we should end up. You got the opportunity if you see the guy that you want to get him. Or if you don't see your guy, you can fill out your defense and get you a bridge until the next year.
But if that
You just
bridge
can't fuck
don't
around with
out,
your draft and lose all your picks.
but this the point I'm making to you. You gotta make a decision, like a reality decision. Do you want to fill your defense, which you can, which been the worst defense over these last couple of years, or do you want to go
Robert, if my
back
quarterback
and
is
draft?
there, I'm getting my quarterback. I don't give a fuck what I need on this
All
team. I don't
right,
care if I need a head coach. I don't care if I need a left leg. If my quarterback is there, I'm getting my goddamn quarterback.
that ain't making
That's it.
sense. That ain't making sense though.
It don't have to make sense. It don't have to make sense.
Hey,
But when my
driver,
quarterback is there, I'm getting my guy.
336. What's good, bro?
Red.
What's up,
What's
Red?
happening? What's happening? What's
Good
happening?
Red.
What up? What up? Quantum,
Good with
driver,
you, my friend.
336 Q. What's good with y'all, man?
What
Y'all
is
been at
that?
it a minute, man. Um, enjoying the content. But driver, I was just listening to you, man, and you are really, quote, driving, end quote, your point home, man. But I don't know if you've taken time. You so busy in the debate. I don't know if you've taken time to listen to what 336 is saying when he mentioned to you teams that got off of high picks that had not panned out. And I say this to the people like you and even Quantum, who we know, and he prides himself on being a bright supporter, is that there's a clock, right? It's like there's a shelf life. Either you use up the fruit or whatever it is because it's good, or you throw it away after a certain period of time. NFL players' career is roughly 3 years. There are guys who have come into the NFL the year that Bryce was drafted. They're already out of the NFL
Facts.
because where they were drafted or whether they came in as an undrafted free agent, they just didn't pan out, but they weren't as important as a number one overall, and even outside of that, just a quarterback itself. It costs so much for the company of a football team to get a quarterback, invest in him, that you don't make that decision lightly. But it's still a clock, though. It doesn't mean that you just stay in that position forever. There's still a
Oh,
clock. And the fact is that the clock is now 3 years on essentially a 4-year plan, unless you take the 5th-year option on Bryce Young, the quarterback. And I don't care what you say about what the team didn't put around him and the bad luck he's had with coaches and receivers and linemen and defense and on and on and on and on and on. The clock didn't stop ticking. So what any wise owner or manager of a company would say, my return on this investment isn't a net gain, it's a net loss. And they're gonna get rid of that asset. Whether you like it or not, whether you think people are just picking on the guy that you're really fond of, he has been negative in his return. You're upside down with him. And it's going to seem like the media is picking on him, like other fans of yours are picking on him. It's going to seem like it's really unfair. But these are professionals. These are very wealthy athletes. And nobody cares about that. They care about the end result, which is a result-driven product. Did you win for us? Did we win under you? And whether it was his fair that they didn't win, if it involves other people and he still doesn't have a winning record, that's why I tell people, you can believe that it's not all you want to, but wins and losses are a quarterback and head coach statistic. Because more than anything else, that's what they're judged on. Fairly or unfairly, they're judged on the wins and losses attributed to them. And he is heavily upside down in his win-loss ratio. So I'm telling you, I don't see as a professional organization, and I might not be the person you want to hear it from, but I'm talking about as just a football watcher, not a Panthers hater, not a Falcons lover, just as a football watcher. I don't see your organization going any further with this boy than they have to.
Hey, Ray, let me ask you something.
Yes, sir.
Do you believe it's a point as current that he could right the ship if he starts rattling off some wins? Do you think they keep him around? Do you think they still try to right the ship and get rid of him? What do you think?
There's actually a point, Quantum, because he's still being given the opportunity by the head coach as to go out there and be the quarterback under center. Nobody believes that when he was pulled on Sunday, with 11 minutes to go in the fourth quarter, that meant that they was moving on with Andy Dalton. Now, any knowledgeable football fans knows that wasn't a benching.
No, it
That was
wasn't
to
a
get
benching.
him out of there because there was no chance that the team was going to mount a comeback. That's all it was. So he'll be back out there on Sunday. Now, Quantum, logic tells anybody that if he rips off an 8-game win streak, the view of him is totally different. In fact, that's similar to what he did last year after he came back from his benching.
Yeah, exactly.
But you have to ask yourself, do you think that's going to
Is
have
it probable or possible?
Did you see what Rich Eisen and Q played it earlier? Did you see what Rich Eisen said and hear what he said when he did his 5 through the quarter mark? He did a show. The 5 most disappointing teams through the first 4 games.
What'd he say?
Well, he listed y'all as the fourth most disappointing team. But what he said is that he didn't expect this team to be 1-3 after 4 games. He said that it was, it looked like things were starting to go right in the 30-0 win over the Falcons, but then you go up to New England and you get blown out. And he said that people now are wondering again, and he said, is Bryce Young a bust again? And that's how he said it. Because he was looking like a bust, he turned it around, he started looking good. Now he's looking like a bust again. So he got to turn that around, and it's big time national people. It don't come no bigger than Rich Eisen, man. It don't come no bigger than him. It's big time people that is looking at it and are baffled by it.
Well, that's the thing I'm struggling with here, Red. To be totally honest with you, is what gives in the sense that he can't stay consistent with his turnaround, quote unquote turnaround, and what's the true problem? Like, how can you go on a tear, or let's just say he went better. I ain't gonna say a tear. Let's say he had a better outing at the end of the season last season, but now you turn around and he's one game that you could say okay, but the other 2 games, and you got to wonder like what's the cause of the stop ticker looking symbol where it goes up and down, like what's causing this? I'm not sure I can answer that question. Like realistically, I'm like wondering where's the root? What is the root of this ski slope, so to speak?
Yeah.
I'm not understanding what it is and where it's coming from. I can't get my hand on it. I don't know.
Yeah.
And Q will probably say, Q and Go will probably say, oh, this trash. Well, he might be. But I'm just trying to understand that how can you look good for a while and then not look good and then look good and then what is the cause of this?
But and that's fair.
I don't know the answer to that.
And that's fair. And I can see any Carolina Panther fan, whether you like Bryce Young or not. That's a question because he holds the most valuable position on your team. But at some point, you stop asking yourself and you say, I need another product. I don't know what all the variables are that's causing this product to spoil and not be good. But at some point, you just say, I need a different vehicle. I keep having trouble with this car. I keep changing out this part. I keep changing out this part. I add this part. I put this part in. It runs good for a while, and then all of a sudden, it just is sputtering along. I done had it diagnosed by 3 different drivers, Frank Wright, Dave Canales, and the other coach that y'all had, Thomas Brown, or the interims, or whoever they were. You've had all these different coaches. Now you got an owner of this track team, this race team. He ain't gonna change. That's the money man, like it or not. So to talk about the owner is kind of foolish. David Tepper, he's not gonna change. So, but you can change out the driver. Those are your coaches. But if that vehicle is bad, at some point they're gonna invest their money in another vehicle.
Yeah, when they've had enough, when ownership has had enough, and that's the thing. We can hate it or love it as much as we want, but at the end of the day, David Tepper signs that check.
Quantum, what I'm saying is the ownership or not, at that time when that clock is ticking, after that 4th year, you got to make a decision of whether you're going to extend him on that 5th year option and pay him that contract, or do you think Bryce Young is going to say, well, I haven't proven myself, but if y'all going to give me 3 more years at 25 million a year, I'll stay here. Is that even smart for the owner?
Not if the production value doesn't warrant the signing. Of course,
it ain't smart for a fan to sit around and watch that either. I'm gonna be honest.
No. Because see, the thing about it is with this guy, with him, I've wanted to see, and this is all I've ever wanted to see out of him. I just wanted to see what his best looks like consistently for a season. That's what I want to see. And if it's not good enough after that, then we don't have our guy, and it's time to go. It might be time to go now. But I haven't seen I just want to know. And I've heard people say, I don't care what he do if we get traded or whatever. Okay, if you trade him, because you're going to have to trade him if you want to get rid of him now. You can't just sit him on the bench and let the contract run out.
But Quantum, I think you hit the nail on the head squarely.
Yeah.
But it might be your search for knowledge as a person who deals in science and just you're a knowledge broker. You're a smart man. So you're always looking for that. You're looking for things to line up, for there to be logic and reason to what you're seeing. What if the problem is exactly what you're looking for? You said you want to see his best consistently. What if he's not capable? What if he's not capable of doing anything on a consistent basis?
See, that there lies the integrity of my statement too, Red. Because here's what I'm saying, and look, if I can drive it home right here, what I'm saying is, like, whatever his best is, like it may not be, it may be subpar, maybe average. His best may be just average. Whatever that is, I would like to see it for a full season, just so I can know he ain't the guy I want to keep around for another 7 years. No way.
What if?
But I
What
don't
if
know what
this
that
is his
is.
best?
So Quantum, what
What if this is his best?
more do
I
you
don't
want
know
to
what
see
it
then,
is.
brother? What more do you
I
want
just
to
want to
see?
see. Okay, so I just want to see his best. If it's 230 yards a game, okay, then I know what I got. If it's 185, if that's his best, okay, I know what I got. But I don't understand one game 300, one game 110, one game 212, one game 185. Come on, what are we looking at? I can't frame
I
a
think that's who he
conclusive
is.
decision. See, and
Quantum,
so
but
basically,
it's
inconsistent is
been
what is the writing on the wall is what you think there for him, guys. Just
Juan,
inconsistency.
it's been almost 1,000 days. Bryce Young been the quarterback of the Carolina Panthers
Yeah,
in
facts.
annual years and in NFL years, brother. Almost 1,000 days. What
Yeah.
are you expecting different from him?
Well, it's not that I'm expecting different. It's just that I know at some point you might get one game that's different, and then one game you might not. You know what I'm saying? One game I might get different, one game I might not get different. And that's what I'm saying. That's my argument.
Can we conclude that
this is his best?
Can we conclude that he has
might be
been
right there, Tariq.
consistently average, below
Yeah.
average?
Yeah, you can say that. He hasn't been great as
For
all time here, no.
almost for 1,000 days, Bryce Young has been starting or on the Carolina Panthers team. Quantum, you need more than almost. Let me see. So 375.
I don't need any more.
You need more. You need no more. You need more, or you don't need no more. You good?
No. I'm good in the sense that I don't need to see more of what we've seen because I know what we've seen has not been consistent.
Yes,
what I'm
sir.
saying is, I'd like to see. Okay. He has been inconsistent at best. We all can agree to that, right? Inconsistent across the board. One day this, one day that, one day.
No, Quantum. No, Quantum.
Okay, more bad than good.
This is why. That's what I'm saying. So when you say consistent, no, Quantum. He's been consistently below average as a starting NFL quarterback. So we can conclude that, right? Can we conclude that?
I would say below, right at the tip of average. Below, I would say he's right in there. Now, let me say this. The reason I'm agreeing with you and the reason I'm saying that is because, but being below average or right at the tip of being average, that can't be your very best unless you
based on what? Based on what? Hey, Quantum, real quick, brother. Hey, you've been training individuals as an adult in your career field or whatever, or your leisure field. Have you ever met someone that wasn't as good as somebody else before? Have you ever met someone? Have you ever trained someone that you maxed out on? That maxed out on their ability?
Yes.
Okay, then. So why does that not apply to Bryce Young?
Oh, it does. That's it 100% does. The thing about that the statement is, I don't know what I'm seeing is if it's a mirage or if this is exactly what it is. And that's the thing. So I'm a little bit more optimistic in the sense that have we really seen everything this guy got to offer, or he just not showing?
I would say this.
That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at, Leo.
With 336 with me and with Leo. Now I know I get loud and what we all do. We get drawn in sometimes, and sometimes we do it for comic sake and for content. But that's not the tone of this discussion we're having tonight with you. Quantum, listening to you, I feel like you know what you're saying, but you don't want to accept it.
You got a point, Red. I can see why you say that. And I'm not going to disagree with you. I kind of know what I'm seeing for sure. But the thing about it is, see, I'm attached to the ideology that what I see, I have to accept it because my eyes ain't lying to me. I can see he's been underperforming. I can see that. It's just that it's just hard to believe, and it's just me, a guy that's done very well up to this point of his life in playing football can't just show me something that got you to this point to a first round overall pick. That's what I'm saying. Like, okay, you guys would see a different Quantum if, let's say we took him at pick number 32 or pick number 19 or second round 13th or something. I'll be like, yeah, get this dude out because I would know. But come on, for a team to spend a first overall and trade up like that to grab you, it's got to be something there that made him do this. So I want to see what that is. And
Quantum. Now, do people make mistakes in life?
Yes.
Like far as their judgment, do people make mistakes?
Singular people, yes. Not people with teams that work for them for a whole year and go out and scout people? Probably not as much. So he pays an entire staff of people to go and scour the earth looking for that guy, and they came back with Bryce.
But Quantum, you have dealt with business professionals who had an investment that they looked at, and they did a lot of research on it. They put a lot of money into it. It looked like a good buy, and it turned out to not be.
Yes, that's happened. That's happened to him. Yes, I can.
Maybe not a lot. Maybe not a lot.
But it happens.
The really wealthy ones don't miss a lot. They don't miss a lot. That's
not
why
too
they're
often,
wealthy.
but they do. Yeah.
But Quado, what happens when you gamble though? What happens when you gamble? Sometimes you will win, sometimes you lose. They took a gamble on Bryce Young because his college. Hey, 336 still here or he gone?
He's here.
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Hey, 336. Who do you compare? I remember you said this a couple years ago. Who do you compare Bryce Young to that played in college and then he went to the pros? Who do you compare them to? I heard you said it years ago.
Who do I compare him to that went to the NFL and stayed around
for
a few years and then?
It was Jennifer. Was it Jimmy Fournette?
Who?
Yeah,
Jimmy Fournette.
Oh yeah, I remember Fournette. Yeah.
Jimmy Fournette was phenomenal in college. What happened when he went to the pros? It happens all the time. College and pros are different.
Ryan Leaf.
Yeah, they are. Okay, you're very right, because you're talking about the assembled best of the best on the planet playing that sport. So you're absolutely correct. I'm just saying my assessment is simply this. You have a guy that overcame so many odds, so they say. I wasn't there to watch him play, but I've read the stories, I've seen clips, and I've seen old games and stuff like that. But apparently, he's overcome some insurmountable odds, right? To get to the point where you are considered the first overall pick at 5'10", 195 pounds, or whatever he was coming out, and you cow jumped a lot of other talent to get that pick. So what in the world is David Tepper reliant upon if it's not his staff, if it's not his scouting department?
His emotion.
Who told him?
His emotion. Nobody told him that. His emotion.
So you think, okay, so do you believe he overrode the scouts in his ear saying, hey, man, you better take CJ? And he was like, man, bump you. I'm taking this guy.
Absolutely. It's clear and obvious. Absolutely.
I believe he overrode Frank Wright. You can't tell me that Frank Wright
probably
chose Bryce over CJ. Because you can look at his history. You can look at his history of quarterbacks that he's dealt with.
Frank Wright stated in his opening press conference. I mean, the NFL knows that Frank Wright didn't want Bryce Young based upon what he said before they drafted anybody when he got the job. I mean, the dude, David Tepper, he's a novice. He thought he knew. He got Bryce Young because he saw the college tape. He didn't use wisdom. He just used his emotion. He went
further back than the college tape, Leo. He went all the way back to like high school and some stuff. I heard.
That just shows how ignorant he is. That shows, like I said, he's a novice. He's a novice person when it comes to NFL. He had a minority position with the Steelers. And then he went to bought the Carolina Panthers because he had the money to do so. And he just said, look here, I'm going to do this what I like. This is what I like. This is what I like. I'm going to get this guy because I saw him in school.
Hey, okay, Leo, let me ask you a question. Maybe you might know the answer to this. Who was the head of the scouting department during that season where Bryce was selected first overall? Who the heck
I
was
couldn't tell you, brother, but Quan, let me tell you this, brother. It's completely irrelevant, brother, because the owner of the team calls all the shots. So it doesn't matter if the scout department say, "Look, man, this guy, I think you shouldn't draft him." The owner told the guy at the Super Bowl the year before that I'm gonna get you, and there it is.
No, I got it. But what I'm trying to figure out is who was that guy, and why was his voice not considered if he said don't choose Bryce?
It probably was, brother.
Who was that guy? Like who was the head of the scout player personnel or whoever had the hand in that went down to Mobile to the All-Star?
Dan Morgan was in charge of player personnel under Scott Fitterer.
And he didn't listen to Dan. Well, okay, so I wonder what Dan Morgan's ideology was. Who did Dan Morgan want? See, that's a question that we don't even get to think about.
No, but Quantum, it's irrelevant though, because the owner just does what he wants to do.
I
It's
get it. Now listen to
irrelevant.
what I'm saying. I understand that, brother. I agree with you. But listen to this though. If the guy who ultimately became your GM was the head of your scouting department that went down and scouted this guy, I want to know what because he's the GM, right? So I want to know what he thought about Bryce before he was selected.
You would never know that, brother. You would never know that.
What do you think it was? What do y'all think it was?
There was nothing to see. Bryce Young's 5'10", marginally athletic, with superior athletes around him. He had Jamison Williamson out there running, and he had Jahmyr Gibbs. He dinked and dunked his final year. And when Bryce had a good year, he threw the ball. He was throwing the ball to Jamison Williamson and the other dude that played for Houston. I think Mike got cut. John Mechie.
You speaking facts. John Mechie. You speaking facts. But what I'm saying is, the person who had the obligation to go down there and scout a guy, how was he swayed to Bryce over CJ? I'm not understanding that. It's like,
but Quantum. What Leo was telling you is he may have not been swayed. He may have come back. He may have come back with a report that this guy's not. We shouldn't take him, Mr. Tepper.
Okay,
but the fact that he refers to him as Mr. Tepper, the boss. It doesn't matter if you ever know that answer or not. The decision was made by ultimately Mr. Tepper.
Okay, so let me ask you this then: if let's just say Dan Morgan's assessment was no, I don't think you should choose this guy, and David Tepper overrode him and said, I overruled you, vetoed the decision to choose who Dan Morgan may have said, then why is he fighting for Bryce now that he's the GM?
Because he's getting the paycheck. He's getting the paycheck, brother.
But you see where I'm going with this, right? You see where I'm building the case. If you
There's no case, Quantum. That's his job, Quantum. That's his job. He can pay millions of dollars. Ain't nobody finna give up millions of dollars just because my opinion or what my beliefs. We go to our job. We go to our respective jobs. We have our personal beliefs about stuff. We're not going to voice it. We're going to get this paycheck and keep it moving.
Yeah, but look. But he's the GM, and it's tainting his tenure.
Quantum. Check this out. I got to say this to you because you're really sounding emotional now instead of logical.
I know I'm 100% 100%. I'm just trying to understand why. That's all.
If you are the general manager for a corporation, and let's say you're the executive vice president for a corporation.
Yep.
And the public knows that you are the face because you represent that. But you have a principal owner who is your boss. Are you going to make a habit of going out to the media and to the public and saying, well, this is what the boss wants. I told him it's not a good idea. And, it turns out that the guy's been an utter failure.
Yeah, you're going to say that one time.
On having him.
Yeah, you got it. You're not even going to say that.
Or you're not going to have a
Take
job.
the emotion out of it.
Yeah, you get one chance to say that.
Well, you're not going to get that. You're not going to publicly declare that and undermine your boss in public like that.
Yeah.
So that's my point. You definitely making good point there, Red. I'm not saying he should publicly denounce the guy or nothing like that. I'm just saying behind the scenes, if just like y'all say, if Dan Morgan was the guy that went down and scouted him and said, I don't like this dude. I actually like this guy from Ohio State. But hey, it's your choice. You're the owner. You signed the check. What do you want to do? And he said, well, I already promised this guy a job during the Super Bowl a year or so ago, so I'm going to have to go with him.
Nah, Quantum. No, sir. No. It's not work. It doesn't work like that. No, he didn't promise Bryce Young no job.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
He didn't do it as a favor. He didn't draft Bryce Young as a favor. He drafted him because he wholeheartedly believed in him on his own merit. On his own merit. Nobody convinced him to draft Bryce Young. Nobody. He did that because he wanted to.
I agree with you. However he chose to make the decision, he made the decision, right? So however you look at it, he went ahead and pushed the button on Bryce and brought Bryce in. Now, if at least a couple of the executive staff, and let's say a couple of the coaching staff, heads of the coaching staff said, I prefer this dude, but we're gonna have to go with what you say. So this is what's here. Now, my thing is this: Dan Morgan gets promoted to general manager. Now, going into this past season, if the probability was that Dan may have not liked Bryce and he might have liked CJ better or Hendon Hooker or whoever else was available and he didn't get what he wanted, don't you think it would have been logical for him to just slide a pick in there in the first 3 rounds, at least 4? I know you ain't gonna get the first 1 or 2. Why not slide one in there then? Just give us a 4th rounder. Give us a good 3rd.
Because they invested $40 million in Bryce Young. That's why.
I get it, but you see where I'm going with this. It's kind of like
so you gotta see that 40. Quantum, you gotta see that 40 million all the way through, don't you?
I would like to, but that's what I'm saying to y'all. And if it don't work, yeah, but this is year 3, right? So what I'm saying is, since now you got media people and you have fans in the chats and all this saying, "Oh, the dude's a bust again." Well, now you have nobody to turn to that people could say, "We drafted this dude as a project or a suitable backup or a serviceable backup until we can move on and get our guy in the next 5 years." So why not make that move?
Andy Dalton was already on the team. They didn't need to do that.
Andy Dalton's a whack bum.
He's a whack bum, but I mean, he's not a rookie. Is not going to start a 4th round rookie is not going to start over Andy Dalton, let alone Bryce Young.
But think about this. Think about this. Look at the media circus that surrounds Shedeur Sanders. Okay. That's what I call it, a media circus.
Mm-hmm.
The boy can't even be evaluated as to whether or not he can stick and stay in the NFL because it's a media circus surrounding him. A wide range of opinion on him. Should have been a 1st round, should have gone undrafted. You can think whatever you want to think, but this is what I would tell you. Based on your scenario, would have been wise for Morgan to sort of stuff a quarterback on this roster. Right, and I contend they've done that to the best of their ability with Hendon Hooker. But let's just say they had taken Shedeur Sanders. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the fan base in Carolina right now with the way Bryce is playing?
It'd be upside down.
Look. But listen, what I'm saying is this, guys. I'm all about the.
He wasn't going to invite that. He wasn't going to invite that to Bryce Young while they're trying to see what he is.
I get it, but guess what? But that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Here's my statement on this. Here's my stance. All right. The dude might not pan out. Okay, fine. Move on. But I'm saying, where do you go from here right now? Is there somebody we can slide in that slot, get us through the season?
No. You're taking the L's. They're giving the fan base what they want, brother. He has a cult fan base. So they just remember this, brother. Remember the fans were crying for Cam Newton in 2021. So the owner said, "You know what? I'm gonna give you Cam Newton. I'm gonna give you what you want, and then you're gonna see it didn't work out." This is my opinion, of course. I believe that the owner and Dan Morgan and the coach is saying, "You know what? Let's give them what they want. We know what he is in practice. We already know. The players know what he is in practice. But we have a coach's fan base who has an idolatry towards this guy, regardless of his production on the field. So we're going to give you guys what you want. You're going to win 3 games or less, and then you're going to be forced to say, you know what? We got to move on from him because I'm tired of losing."
Hey, Leo, I'm over it. I'm over the ideology of keeping him. It's not even that. It's about what do we do? What's the solution right today?
No, I'm talking about right. No. I'm talking about this year. No. It's a wash this year. It's a wash this year. It's over.
I don't think y'all are looking at a quick fix, Quantum. I think it's going to be at least a year before you see some change.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is this: I'm over the ideology that he has to stay. I don't really care about that. If he plays or don't play, I don't care. It's a matter of how do we build in the right direction. If he's not the guy, what is the solution for right now? And
no, Quantum. Ain't no right now. You gotta wait till April. There's no right now. You gotta take this medicine that you guys wanted. You wanted him. You advocated for him. So just take these L's. It's medicine, brother.
Look, I'm fine with it. What I'm saying to you is, okay, so I've been saying it. Let him finish the season. That ain't y'all don't. No, you gotta do this. Okay.
No, brother. No. I know. That's your argument. I'm saying take the L's. I want the losses to accumulate, so you ain't have no excuse for them.
So okay, brother? Okay, look, I'm amenable to what your solution is. Right? If you're saying take the L, fine, take the L. What do we do in the meantime?
Wait till April 2026.
We play him out? Do we sit him on the bench? What do we do?
No. So you keep talking about the president. There you go. So you think I'm not talking? The president is take the L's. You talking about the present? I'm talking about take the L's. Future is next.
Listen to
it's post. We talking about post Bryce. We're not talking about Bryce in the present time. We're talking about post Bryce.
Okay, if that's the case, then so we need to go ahead and just let him finish the season, then, right? Is that what you're saying?
Of course.
Okay, that's what I've been saying. Let him finish, and then we'll see what's on the thing after.
No, brother. Your let him finish is optimistic. My let him finish take these L's because you're guaranteed L's when he's starting. You're guaranteed losses.
Okay, fine. If that's what it comes to, then take the guaranteed losses and let's go get the next guy. That's
especially on the road.
Look, y'all think y'all got the wrong. Everyone tends to think that I'm tied to this dude. It's not that. I just wanted to give him a fair shake. That was all. If he
quantum is life fair. Quantum, is life fair?
More than likely, no.
Okay, then so why are you concerned about him getting a fair shake in life? He's an adult. He signed his paper on that contract and took that money they gave him. They have given him ample opportunity. It's going on 1,000 days. He's been on the Carolina Panthers team, and he has shown little to nothing as far as production, brother. He has had ample opportunity.
Okay, so I'm saying I'm not advocating for him in the sense that I'm talking about if he was competing for a starting job, give him an opportunity. No. I'm saying he's already on the team.
Yeah,
he's already been paid. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, no. Listen, we all know that you advocate for him. We know you like to pull for the underdog. But I want to tell you. Let me tell you a real quick story. I was in baseball from 8 years old all the way through my baseball career. I was an all-star. I was all-state first baseman in New Mexico high school. I went to college, played for a great college baseball team, played a year in the Houston Astros minor leagues. But you know what happened, Quantum? I got up there and I started playing against the big boys, the guys that were really, really good, and they were better than me. And I hit the wall, and I was done. Bryce, that's what's happening, Bryce.
Oh, Andrew.
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry. I hate to interrupt you. I got to ask you. That is powerful. And some people aren't going to have the benefit of hearing from somebody who actually went through, not talking about, but went through exactly what I'm feeling like Bryce Young is feeling. So, Andrew, let me ask you.
The reason I brought it up, Red, is because when I heard Quantum say he succeeded at every level that he's been in, I know what that feels like. Because
Andrew, how did you feel when you saw that different level of talent, man?
I remember, Leo, getting on that plane, heading to Fort Lauderdale to start my career. I thought, man, I got the world by the nuts. I'm a great baseball player. But guess what? I got out there, and I think I did okay. But guess what? I wasn't damn near good enough, and they cut me after almost right near the end of the first season. That was it. I was let go. And I didn't, but I did the best I could. But I realized,
Andrew, do you still remember how you felt? Do you still remember how you felt when you saw that next level talent that you had never seen before?
Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, I do, because the first pitcher I ever faced was a Chicago White Sox pitcher by the name of Stan Bonson, who was a 20-game winner, but he was down there rehabbing because he had arm surgery. And I knew who he was when I faced him, and he made me look sick. Okay, and I managed to get through the first year, but at the end of the year, I got let go, and I came back to California, and that was it. But the point I'm trying to make is, you can be a great ball player up to the point to where you get up there and you play in this type of competition that Bryce Young is facing, and you hit the wall. You're just not going any further.
And sometimes you're just not good enough, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Look, y'all, let me say this.
He's hit the ceiling, you guys. He's at his ceiling. We all know it, but some of us just want to see him succeed. When he signed, I remember I just started listening to these podcasts, and Leo was on those calls, and I said, "There's only been 2 players in the history of the National Football League in over 100 years who have had the success at that height, and one was Eddie LeBaron, who was 5'7", and the other one is Russell Wilson, who's 5'10". Now Bryce is 5'9". We all know that. And the other one was a guy that played for New England, and he really wasn't. He lasted a while, but
he had marginal success, but he still was able to push the ball down the field. He was still able. Doug Flutie was a phenomenal athlete. He just wasn't good enough.
Quantum.
Yeah.
Why is that so important, though?
It's not. It's just, I guess Andrew was just saying what he thought, but I've seen him up close.
Well, there have been
He's not
people
5'9".
like Wiley, and you come on Wiley's show. Wiley was at that event for veterans in Germany, and Wiley says that he is 5'9" himself. He knows his height. He's been in the military.
I've seen him more times than Wiley.
And you've seen him, but did you shake his hand?
No. I let the kids do it. They were
so Wiley shook his hand. Wiley shook his hand.
Well, Ray, I was literally.
Hold on. All right.
Hold on. I was literally
hold
2.5
on,
to 3.
Let me add this.
Multiple times.
Rick, let's say that Quantum's right. He's 5'10". Okay, now there's one quarterback at 5'10" or below who's been successful in over 100 years in the NFL. Eddie LeBaron, who was 5'7". That was back when they had leather helmets. And the other one was Russell Wilson, who's 5'10". I don't want to hear about Drew Brees. Drew Brees is 6 foot tall. I don't want to hear about Baker Mayfield. Baker Mayfield is 6'1" or 6 foot tall. I'm telling you, history, over 100 years of history, you can't be successful in this league. Now you have offensive or defensive linemen who are 6'4", who get to you within 3 seconds. It ain't gonna happen.
The laws of physics don't allow it.
Yeah.
So let me share something with y'all guys, man. Here's where I am on the whole sense. I don't care if they get rid of him or not. At the end of the day, I just want the team to make a good choice going forward on the next guy. I've always been an offensive QB1 guy. I don't care who's in that slot, as long as they perform, as long as they are as advertised, and give him a shake to show what he can do. That's pretty much it for me. If Bryce ain't the guy, fine. No problem. I care less. Bring the next guy. That's where I'm at with it. I'd like it to be Bryce, but if it ain't him, it ain't him.
You know what, Quantum? There isn't one person on this panel. There isn't one person on this panel that wouldn't have liked to have seen him succeed. Because if he would have succeeded, that would have meant the Carolina Panthers would have succeeded. But the bottom line is they gave him ample opportunity, more than most coaches would, or more than most organizations would, to be successful. They bent over backwards. They spent their whole draft for 2 years to try to get him the support he needs. And what we're stuck with is a carbon copy of what we saw in the first 2 years. It's time to make a move. Okay, what are we going to do, Quantum? Go out and draft another receiver next year?
No. That's not.
I got it, my friend.
See, that's not going to be. It's not going to be to draft new people. I think it's not on the receivers and all that in terms of who the personnel is on the roster. The roster is. Are they on the field or not is another story. But on the roster, I think we've addressed the receiver position adequately enough to give him opportunities to make plays with the receivers that are on the depth chart. That's not my position. My thing is this: if he is not able to get the ball where it needs to be and to drive the ball down the field, put us in positions to win games, then he's not the guy, and I'm totally okay with that. I say fine if he ain't. I am not married to the dude.
But Brother Quantum, you keep saying the word "if," though, Brother Quantum. Do you need more proof that he's not?
No. I'm saying he goes through what's left of the looks they're going to give him. Because I don't know what the team is willing. I don't know how far the team is willing to go before they pull the plug. I'm with the team. If the team say next week he's gone, then he's gone. I ain't gonna argue it. I think he's had ample time to showcase what his true abilities are. I don't know why he hasn't done it, but at the end of the day, I think he's had ample time to show it. You're going into the next game, the next week of the season. He's had time. It's not like he's been unfairly treated in terms of giving opportunities, because that's not true. He has been given opportunities, ample
And
opportunities.
I can say that my assessment is that you're being correct, that you're being honest right now, Quantum, because I've seen when the team said, "Hey, he should be benched." I mean, you questioned it a little bit, but I saw you quickly say, "Hey, man, if we ain't going with him, let's see what Andy can give us."
Facts. I did say
you
that.
say those things. Absolutely,
I did.
Absolutely.
It's officer QB1 first. And look, would I like to see the shiny new car on the road rather than the old? Yeah, but he ain't giving us the production. I mean, I gotta say, if there's another guy on the radar that they're looking at, they need to start making plans towards getting that guy. And what that's going to take, like Leo said, just go ahead and let him finish and bum out so we can get the top pick. Okay, fine. But just let him go through it. If they don't want to keep him, they're not going to keep him. Just move on.
Fine. You keep saying let him go through it. Wow, you keep giving.
What do you mean?
You keep giving a concession to him as if. Let me ask you this, Quantum. Do you think he's capable? Do you think Bryce Young is capable of throwing the ball down the field successfully? Do you think he's capable?
Consistently, I don't know. I haven't seen that, so I'm gonna have to say probably below 50%. From what I've seen.
But like I say, brother, you have almost 1,000 days of analysis. You have 1,000 days of codified information, brother, that you have that you can go off of. Do you still believe he's capable?
Based on what I've seen, capability is waning on me. I don't think I've had my high hopes about what I thought he was capable of up to this point. I haven't seen it consistently enough to give me hope and rise that he can. But it was your words. You said, let him finish the season on the L, let the L's go, right? You said that. So I'm with you.
Yeah. I did because I wanted to crash and burn. I wanted to be an absolute abject failure. So nobody can say that they still will support this because there's no need to support this on any level.
Well, that's why I agree with you, Leo, is because I think at this point, you're going to have to let him crash and burn so that there's no question in the fan base about why they got rid of him. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I want to see. Let him either grow or not grow. Let him go with it. That's my
imagination, Leo, or is it my imagination, Leo, or does Bryce Young's passes this year look weaker than they did the first 2 years?
I haven't seen him like the last couple of games he played last year. The ball is not even going nowhere remotely close to the way
hot air balloons up there, man. The ball just kind of hangs up there. The receivers are waiting for it to come down. I don't know what's going on with them. It looks worse than it did the first 2 years.
Well, hey. Well, look. Like Leo said, let it go through, and you chalk it up at the end of the season, and you just take what comes down with it. If it's 3 and 14 or 4 and 13 or whatever it is, then you know exactly what you got to do in the draft.
You know what, Quantum?
That's where I'm at.
For that to happen, that means that Canales and Dan Morgan have to buy into that, and I don't think Canales is willing.
You don't think they will?
I don't think he's willing.
No, you will lose your job. They will lose their job because you can't self-sabotage because you got other players on the team. So they won't let him play the whole rest of the season. He's going to get pulled at some point.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm all about the team succeeding first. Quarterback and whoever the quarterback is, he's got to be that guy that's going to give us an opportunity to win games. That's what it comes down to. If it ain't Bryce, it ain't Bryce.
That's the same reason Lovie Smith went for the 2-point conversion that year, because he wanted to win the football game. Fuck the number 1 draft pick shit. He wanted to win the football game. That's what they get paid to do.
That's what they get paid to do. So Andy Dalton's 7 point going to start pretty soon, and whether Andy Dalton gives us the best opportunity to win games, it's gonna be. But he's an improvement over Bryce Young.
If Bryce is benched again, Leo, this season, that's the end of him. That's going to be it.
That's it.
So then the experiment is over, and then the team scouts will now have to effectively complete their best work yet, and go out and scout the next best guy who gives us the best opportunity to reach playoff games and things like that. But this time, they're gonna have to really, 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 really bring in some experts or whatever they got to do. They can't make the same mistake again. And I think Temper's on another level where he's not going to allow that to happen again. but he's going to have to turn over the reins to a competent team
But
of individuals.
you say he won't allow it again. How can he prevent it if he was the cause of it?
Because now here's the reason why, Red. If you look at what he was the season when he did pick Bryce, he was so hands-on. And then the season after that, he was quiet as a mouse sitting up in there. He realized, okay, I kind of put my foot in it. I made a lot of stupid decisions that I shouldn't have made. I maybe should have trusted the people I've paid millions of dollars to lead this franchise the way I pay him to do it. So he's going to have to learn quick from that error and judgment. If he fails to do so, then they're going to be calling for his head too. So this is where we're at. I'm thinking like a CEO now. That's where I'm at, guys. So it's like produce or get off the team. It is what it's going to be. I like Bryce. I really do. I really wanted to see him succeed. I really wanted to see him.
But you don't.
But at the end of the day, reality is reality.
Yellow belt against that black belt, Quantum.
No, there's no way that'll ever happen in my gym. I'm not gonna be liable for somebody getting busted up. And in this case, man, I don't want to see another year of Bryce just little engine that could trying and it's just not there for him. If this is what he's got, if this is the best that he is, it's just not NFL ready, man. It doesn't meet NFL standards. You have to put an NFL standardized quarterback on the field and on your roster. You got to do it. So it is what it is, man. I mean, I like him. I want to see the guy succeed and all of that. But if it ain't in the cards, it ain't in the cards.
Well, Quantum, as a guy who's listened to you a lot and very fond of you, the way you articulate things and you're very diverse person. I follow you on your podcast. I'm subscribed to you. You have many talents.
Thank you, bro.
I'll be honest with you. I kind of, it hurts a little bit to hear you sort of settling in on reality. But listen,
I know
I'm not saying this from somebody who hasn't dealt with it myself.
Yes, sir.
So I was hopeful in a less, I think, worthy product with Desmond Ridder, who was yet a 3rd round pick. And, I was told by a lot of people, Red, you hoping in something that just ain't going to happen, man. But I kept having trust in the coaches and Arthur Smith at that time and what they were doing. And they were going to make this quarterback successful and we was going to take off with him. I could see what they were doing, the way they were building the team around him. But if you look at him since he's left the Falcons, he can't get on an NFL team and stay. It was Desmond Ridder the whole time. Now, do we have the guy yet? And Michael Penix? I don't know. He's only played 7 NFL. He's only started 7 NFL games. But if he's looking putrid after starting 35 or 36 NFL games, I can promise you, I've been through it once. I'll survive it again. I'll be asking for him to be replaced. And it sounds like it's a tough thing. Andrew kind of said 2 times here, well, we know you were fond of him, and we do. I mean, that's no secret that you were very fond, and you still are.
Yes.
But it sounds like you're starting to believe what you see and make sense out of the numbers that you can read.
Facts.
Red. Yeah, my bad. Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry, brother. I'm just go ahead. You can finish your thought. My bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll wrap it up. And like I say, man, it takes a little while. It takes a little while for it to set in. But then one of the reasons why I continue to talk with you about it is because it's on another level. It ain't just football. I consider you to be a friend, man. And
absolutely.
And when I hear that, I know that ultimately you want to see your team successful, meaning reaching playoffs again and that sort of thing.
Facts.
And the quarterback is the number one thing on the team that either gets you there or holds you back, no matter what else is on that team, man.
Facts, Red. Red, let me just say something to you, man. I appreciate you, brother. You've always been a straight up dude, at least with me. I'm fond of you as well. And you hit the nail on the head tonight. You hit me right between the eyes with that statement, because at the end of the day, my assessment on this guy has been one of optimism, but I'm dogmatic about it in a lot of senses. At the end of the turns, did I want to see this guy be the because we've had the other extreme of him on this team before at that same position, and you know who I'm talking about. And he's on the other end of the wavelength. So I said, you know what, man? It would be a cool thing, a cool story to see this guy reach the level of a Cam in terms of what he can do on the field, because he is literally the opposite of what Cam Newton is. So I was like, that'd be kind of cool storyline if it works. But I had hope that he would push it through. And he hasn't shown consistency enough to be able to overcome the odds. And, you know, at the end of the day, man, would I have liked to see that as a storyline? Yeah, but not to the detriment of the team's failure, though, brother. I don't want to see my team keep getting slaughtered every freaking Sunday. And it's like at the end of the day, I want the best for him. And maybe, of course, it's not on our team at the end of the day. Maybe it's just not who he is. And I think we're giving him time. I can't sit here and say, oh, he ain't had time or he ain't had this year. This year, if he would have come out cooking, then obviously my storyline will be a little bit different right this very second. But I can't even stand behind him 100% and fight for him the way, because he hasn't made the most of his opportunities this season. Yeah. It's been a lot of up and down, and it hurts my feelings to be able to admit the fact that he has not looked, he hasn't looked very competent 100%. One game he looked like he belonged. In the other 3 games, you kind of got to go, well, I don't know what that was all about. You know, it is what it is, man. It's a terrible emotion behind that. And it's like, dang, brother, I wanted to see where it would go. But I say at this point in time, it's time to at least have the next guy warming up on the sideline that's going to be adequate enough to put your team in a position to win long term and to at least contend for an NFC South title, let alone an NFC championship or a Super Bowl. So you're going to have to go out and start really combing through the talent out there at the collegiate level and see what you got. Or somebody that's on another squad that never got an opportunity. Maybe a Hendon Hooker. I don't know. Whoever that next guy is, he's got to be different than what we've seen the past 3-4 seasons, 5 seasons. And he's got to be someone that can contend. And that's all I really care about at the end of the day. I like Bryce. I wanted him to be the guy, but if he ain't the guy, he ain't the guy. That's it.
Right on. Hey, I'm about to head out of here, man, and get some.
Yes, sir.
Get in the rack, and you know what that is.
Hey, Red.
Yeah, bro.
Nah. Get on that bike before you hit that rack. Now, get on that bike.
I'm walking up to 2 miles a day now, man. I'm walking up to 2 miles a day, so I'm starting it slowly. It slowly.
Hey, Red, I like that, man. Now, you walk in a neighborhood or something, or what you doing?
Yes.
You on a treadmill?
Yeah. I walk around the neighborhood with my dog.
I do that, man. Okay. Hey, some fitness is better than no fitness, brother. You all right with me if you're getting something, man. There you go, man.
And I kept just denying, like you say, the stuff that I was reading and coming to understand. I was like, you could do that, man. You just, right now, you allowing yourself to rest on your laurels, and I literally mean rest. So I have a very sedentary work style, working from home. So my Apple Watch kept telling me, stand up.
Yeah. Get on your hind legs.
Yeah. Get up and walk, man. So yeah. But I thank you, because you remember that, Quantum. You remember that. And man, I can't tell you how many, that was a couple of years back. When you saw my exercise bike over in the corner of the room, it was like, you better get on it, Red.
Hey, I've told you ever since about it too.
Yes, you have. So I thank you for that, brother. Thank you, man.
Hey, man, I care about you, brother. I care about your health, and I care about you being around for your family and your wife and your children and everything. It's important, man. We brothers, we gotta stick together. We gotta teach each other how to be in shape and how to, you come to Charlotte, brother. I got a little regiment for you. I'm gonna put you up on. So
I come to Charlotte. I'm coming as a vacation, and I'm taking you out to lunch or dinner, but I am not going to your gym, because you ain't finna hurt me. Yeah.
Red, I will not put you on the mat. I promise.
Okay. All right. Y'all have a good night, brothers, man.
All right, Red. You be good, man.
Right, later. Later,
Good
Andrew.
talking to you, brother.
Yes, sir. You too, Quantum.
All right, Andrew. It's just you and I, man. What's up?
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have muted it. I was just watching the Dodger game.
I ain't mad at you, my friend. Andrew, you got a lot of points you made tonight, my friend. I gotta tip my hat to you. And always keep you and hold you up in prayer, man. Me, E, and BJ do that every time. We talk about you a lot.
I appreciate that. You guys are great. And Q, you put on a great show. I love this. I love listening to you guys. You're knowledgeable. You're not a bunch of. The one thing I like is that you're not pom-pom leaders. If you see something that's wrong, you call it out. You see something we're lacking, you call it out. And that's the way it should be. That's what fans do. Okay? That's what fans do. You can be a fan and be critical of your team, and it happens all the time. But I know Quantum, you're pulling for the kid. I know I was too, but I had a feeling this was going to happen. I could see it. I think he's doing the best that he can given the conditions that he's in. And I just don't see it getting any better. I don't, intangibles mean a lot. They mean a lot. And you got to have them. You got to be able to do certain things other than just throw with accuracy. You've got to be, big, and you got to be able to run. You got to be able to see the field. You got to be to read the defense and stuff. And you can tell that's where he's lacking. So let's see what happens. But no, it's been a good show, man.
Absolutely been a great show, man. It's been a great show. You guys make some good points. I can't even argue with all of them. Maybe a couple, but not enough to sway the odds in my favor. That's for sure. So, but it is what it is, man. We'll see. Like I said, I'm all about the success of the team, man. And whoever has to get behind center to make it happen, that's where I'm at.
You got it, Quantum. I'm gonna sign off, you guys. But
all right, guys.
We'll talk soon.
All right, I'm out as well. All right, Q, we out, brother.